Good morning. Good morning, everyone. Sorry I didn't quite make it in 5 minutes, but at least we're getting an early start, and we should because we got some good things going on. Anybody making any money this morning? Brunette or Die, good morning to you. The Inn at Wood Knuckles Cove, hello there. Early risers, yeah. Early birds get the worm, baby. Early birds get the worm. Am I right? I believe I am correct. We're fully charged here. Okay, that looks good. Okay. Says my VPN is disconnected this morning. I don't know why. Try and troubleshoot it. Oh, I just got a Cash App notification. Let's go see what that's all about. Guys, just hold on a moment. I'll be right back. I want to see. I got to check this Cash App donation. And you know what? I think I should just, let's do that. Let's download Cash App on this here. Huh. Well, let's try to load this VPN one more time. ExpressVPN. It says VPN is disconnected. Another VPN tried to connect, which could have been my phone. Battery settings prevent ExpressVPN from running in the background. You disconnected the VPN in your phone settings. I don't think so. Good morning, everybody. Give me a second here. I'll be right back. You're going to see the thing spin for a minute like I disconnected, but I got to check this Cash App. Hold on. All right. Yes, thank you. Thank you very much, Rusty Prater. I'm presuming he might be making a little money this morning on SoFi. Thank you for that wonderful donation directly into my account. And if anybody else here is making any money that wants to tip me, wants to tip the server, I'd be very grateful. Well, let me tell you what's going on this morning. For one thing, in 12 minutes at 8:30, a virtual SoFi veteran on YouTube is going to be putting up his very last live stream. And so we're going to come over. We're going to go over to his channel at 8:30. Let's not go yet. We'll all go over at the same time, and we're gonna splash in there on his channel. All right. Does anybody know who I'm talking about? The Inn at Wood Knuckles Cove says, gonna go now, grass, gonna go mow grass. Be back soon. Keep it rocking, folks. Well, at 8:30, we're gonna be going over to visit Uncle Bruce and bid him farewell. And you could go on over there now and say, Tyler sent me over and said, or whatever. You don't have to do that. Just go over if you're subscribed to his channel, Uncle Bruce, and just bid him farewell. It's his last day. His last day of streaming, folks. He will continue to put up videos and do his lessons and so forth, but he is going to be traveling all over the world, and he's going over to foreign lands soon. Gonna go, all right. VZ Rover, morning, Catfish and Tank. Coffee, please. Here you go. There you are. Or you could have this cup if you like it, if you prefer this one. So how's everybody doing? I happen to be on this account up $462.99. And I got some cool stuff for you guys today. Some very cool stuff. And just give me a second to find this that I want. We're going to be showing you how I made, believe it or not, $45,000 in 1 second. Yes, we are. And for those of you that are new to this channel, I am not a financial advisor. My name is Catfish Tyler. I got that name because me and my group of traders that are here on this channel, we wait for overinflated, overexuberant buying to run a price way up on massive volume. And then the next day we look for a pullback where they fleece it out. They chafing the wheat. And so that's what we look for, those buying opportunities. Michael Quesada, good morning. So in 8 minutes, we're going to go over and pop in on Uncle Bruce. Uncle Bruce is going to be retiring today. He's been going at it for years and years and years talking about SoFi, folks. He was through it when it was way up high back in the 21s and 22s and all the way down through the 4s, and he was always there, just like me. Just like me. But he's been doing it even longer. He has something like 87,000 subscribers. So we're going to go over and visit him. We're going to take a bunch of people over into his tank. I'll show you who he is. Hold on a second here. But before I do, I want you to see something. Look at this right here. Oh, hold on a second. I might not be able to find it here. Let me get the library here. Hold on a second. I want to show you yesterday morning. See if we can get to it. Huh. Well, bye, Crocky. Let me find it here in a minute. I'll locate everything for you in just a second. Let me get this going here. All right, so this morning, we're going to take a look at SoFi's chart. and see what it looks like right now. This morning, SoFi was, oh, I know why it won't work, because I haven't refreshed this screen yet. Hold on, let me refresh this screen. Aha. All right. Aha. Aha. Boom. Okay, after hours. So we're going to start right here. Take a look at SoFi day before yesterday at the closing, up 6.57%. In the after hours, they announce the issuance of 1.5 billion worth of stock to get a 1.5 billion in capital, and the price fell that much. And I notified everyone on this channel it was time to buy some of it. And I want you to know that after that, it actually hit a lower low. And the reason they needed the $1.5 billion is this provided by B69 Rich, is because SoFi intends to use the net proceeds from the offering for general corporate purposes, including working capital and other business opportunities. Other business opportunities. Folks, SoFi just announced on their budget they have 2.5 billion in capital right now already. They've already got 2.5 billion. Why would they need any more cash? Well, I tell you, it's for another opportunity, folks. All right. Now, I also want you to see proof of the fact that I was buying there is these are the price I bought. These are the prices I bought that evening. These are the prices. And I bought all these shares that evening when I told you guys you should buy it at $20.60 fill prices. And I hope you did buy some there with me, because if you did, you're doing quite well now. And so the proof is in the pudding, folks. You can see my purchases and the fill prices on them. Now, I want you to see something else. So look right here, folks. I'm going to be showing you overnight that it started to recover actually a little bit. And then I want you to see what happened in the morning. Oh, by the way, you see this picture here? I want to say to you, Gwinnett, thank you very much for that donation, Gwinnett. You help this channel so much, and I want to say thank you, over and over. Gwinnett, thank you for that donation. I really do appreciate that. And then I want you to see, folks, something very interesting about SoFi. And I want to make sure we've got 2 minutes till Uncle Bruce goes live. 2 minutes until Uncle Bruce goes live, folks. So we're all going to go over to Uncle Bruce's channel. If you don't know who Uncle Bruce is, this is him right here, folks. It's our last live show, folks. It's their last live show. This person has, I believe, 87,000 viewers. Let's get on over there and say hi to him. Let's go over and, well, we'll get back to this when I made $45,000 in 1 second. We'll do that in just a moment, but let's go over and say hi to Uncle Bruce right now, please. Come on, everybody. Let's go over and wish him well. Let's go over and wish him well. All right. So come on over to Uncle Bruce's channel. And it says, Uncle Bruce, it's our last live show. And this guy has been going at it for a long time, people. So let's go over and give him our tribute. Let's go say hi to him. Let's go chat with him. Leave him a farewell. He's getting ready to go on vacation around the world. He's going to be traveling all over the world. So let's go over and come on into the tank there and tell him, hey, fellow tank members, let's go over and see Uncle Bruce right now. Let's go pay him an homage. He deserves it. He's been doing so much for SoFi for so long. Let's get over there and let's thank Uncle Bruce for what all he's done. I already did. I wrote up here and I said to him, Catfish Tyler, good morning to you, Uncle Bruce. And I, too, am an avid SoFi supporter here on YouTube, and you may have heard of me. I want you to know I want to thank you for providing such valuable information over these years. I said, I and all of my subs will dearly miss you. We hope you have safe travels as you move around the globe, and we will continue to watch your videos. In particular, you gave all of us the absolute best breakdown of the convertible note ordeal, and it was spot on. Lastly, I've been watching many of your live streams to gather up nuggets for my peeps. And although I never commented in the chat, I've been here. Thanks so much again for all you've done and will do. And then I said, I know I said lastly on my previous post, but I'm bringing all my peeps over when you go live to join in the fun, okay? So let's get in here. Come on over and say farewell to Uncle Bruce, everybody. A fellow SoFi supporter for years and years and years, folks, and he deserves it. So come on over to this channel right now, and let's wish him a farewell, Uncle Bruce. And this guy's been an icon. There's VZ Rover, yes. All right. Thank you very much, VZ Rover right there. All right. Awesome. David R. says, awesome. Yeah. This guy's got 87,000 subscribers, folks. He's an icon for SoFi. It's his last live stream. His last live stream right here. He's showing right now. And he's supposed to start at 8:30, but he's running behind a little. It doth appear. He's being fashionably late this morning. Fashionably late. Yep, everybody, we're streaming. Do not come back. Neil Wilson, farewell. Yes, Neil Wilson. Yes, farewell. Farewell. All right, who all we got here this morning? I want to say good morning to everybody. Rusty Prater, thank you so much for that contribution, too. The Inn at Wood Knuckles Cove, Sledge 1312, good morning. Brunette or Die, good morning, Cat. Please add me to the drawing I donated yesterday. All right, well, how many times does your name go on the sheet? It's 5 times. It's once for 5, twice for 10. It's 3 times for 15. It's 5 times for 20. And let me make sure I didn't already do it. You're right. I don't have you on here. Well, I have you back here. I have you a lot. But this was, I think, a couple of days ago. Burnett or Die, let me know what I owe you. I didn't see it. It got past me. All right, let's see who else we got here this morning. Oh, $7. Okay, I see it. Duh. Thank you, Burnett or Die. You get a drawing and a half for that. Look at my beautiful Honey, today is the very last day for Uncle Bruce to broadcast. It's his last one, and he's been on for I don't know how many years, 10 years, and he's got 87,000 subscribers. And so I'm asking all the members of the tank to go over there right now. He's starting right now. His stream is starting right now. And he's up.
I'm just letting you know I'm leaving.
Okay, well, you'll be back. You work till 3, you said, right? Here he is. All right, he's up and live, folks. And I have my volume turned all the way down.
From wherever you are watching me from, thank you all, and all of you who've been watching me for a number of years. We've had so many people pop in here the last week and a half when the word got out that he made the announcement. What was it? I did the announcement on the 15th of July or something like that. He is shutting down his live show and going to go recordings only. Oh my God! Plus, oh my goodness, he's going to become a trader himself. He's going to start trading.
What, honey?
And Auntie Jen's own money into the option writing side.
Okay, Bunny, good.
Tell us about it. Well, there's a departure. This is a shift. And so today is the last day that I am scheduled to do what I do. And it's been an absolute pleasure being here the entire run since 2021 January, when I went live every day, to now. It's been a long haul. It's been a fun haul. It's been a entertaining, interesting, educational, emotional, the whole thing. What are we talking about here? We're talking about people making money in the stock market, and when money is involved, everything gets thrown into the pot. And so welcome to the final show of this format that I've been working on. At the end of this show later today, I will close out the memberships of this channel. So Gold Bagel members and Chillin members, if you've paid for a 1-month membership lately, you're going to get a refund of the prorated days that I've shut this down with. YouTube will do all that. I won't do any of it. I'm just a guy who works with YouTube, follows their rules. I let them, they tell me, what do you want to call your membership levels? What's your $10 membership called? And what's your $25 membership called? And what are you offering? And then we'll handle the rest of it. And there you go. This is what kept me on the air. YouTube makes absolutely zero money from this channel. From advertising, $10 a day. YouTube gets about $10. Only 5 days a week. I don't go live weekends. And so the amount of money that I have generated for YouTube or from YouTube for me on advertising is next to nothing.
Yeah, that's for sure.
It's surviving on the generosity of these viewers here.
Absolutely.
Through memberships, through one-on-ones, through classes, and through super chats and PayPal donations. That's how I survive, and that's how it goes.
Yeah, that's right.
Thank you so much for that PayPal donation. That just the little blip went off. Thank you. Also,
all right.
Thank you to all of you who've been just regular contributors to my cause. Those of you who have put together, a couple of you guys, to do one-on-ones with me on a Saturday, because you can't stand waiting until Monday to get together. So you pool your dough together and you block off a one-on-one with yours truly, and we sort of talk about the market. We sort of kind of don't, but it's all great. It's all appreciated. Thank you all very much.
I don't even know anything about that. I need to get hooked up with that, what he's doing there.
And getting into it and letting you know what I'm up to, what I am liking. I will be coming out with video after video after video, letting you in on, here's what I'm doing. Here are the kind of, this trade looked really good to me. The best part about an option writer, you have figured out, all of you who are here, the family of followers of this channel have anywhere from $1,000 to their name, 10 grand to their trading accounts, 100,000, a million, 10 million. I mean, I've got viewers from 0 to 1 million.
That could be said for me too, pretty much. Yes,
the best part is,
definitely.
I happen to mention that I think it would be a really good idea to consider this particular trade, whatever this trade is. There are times where we talk about $100 trades in an option spread scenario, which means if you have $100, you can do a credit spread and the most you can lose is $100. You can do $500 worth of that trade, or you can do that trade times 1,000 or 10,000 or whatever you want. This is the best part about this channel, and has been and will be going forward. When I tell you that I'm interested in a trade in a certain stock for a certain set of contracts in a certain time frame in a certain structure, you get to look there and go, well, yeah, I could do that trade. I got X amount of bucks lying around. I could do one of those positions. I could do 10 of those. I could do 30 of those. You'll figure out what works for you. And so now I am talking to folks just like I have been here now for 4 years. For those of you who have a small account and are trying to build it, to those of you who have a medium account and are trying to grow it, and for those of you who have a fairly much larger account and are trying to maintain your money and not get blown away by dumb trades, here I am with suggestions for you that work for all of you. You'll find that, I'm pretty sure you'll find that the trades I recommend going forward and have been are generally conservative trades. I don't profess and want to be the guy to give you long shot, I hope this works out kind of trades. I am not interested in pushing you into ridiculous leverage trades where you could lose it all. I'd much rather work with you and help you become conservative option writers and strategists. You'll be around for years doing this. Because boy, it's fun making money. Even when you only make a couple of $100 on a trade, or a couple of thousand, or 50,000 on a trade, it's a lot of fun winning. It ain't no fun losing. I'll tell you that right now. That never changes. No matter how successful you are, losing is painful and it's frustrating. We try to stay away from that. So,
All right, well, there you go, folks. We've seen enough. I think I don't want to get too far along. He's if you want to watch him, it's his last day, and he's full of very valuable information. Always has been. But I just wanted to make sure y'all went over and please say farewell to Uncle Bruce today. All right, he deserves it. He deserves it, folks. Go over and wish him well. I tried to donate some money to him, and I couldn't figure out how to do it. It wouldn't let me do it. I was trying to give him a chat and say, use this on your vacation, but for some reason, it just wouldn't let me put in any text on the chat So I just send everybody over to say farewell to him, and thank you everybody who went over there to bid him farewell. It's his last stream today, folks. So go over and say goodbye to an icon on YouTube. He has 82,800 subscribers. 82,800 subscribers. And as you can see, they're all there today saying goodbye to him. They're pouring in here, folks. I mean, pouring in. And good for him. He deserves it. There's 268 individuals watching him right now. So that gives you an idea of the comparison. I got 40 here in the tank. He's got 268. But I tell you what, 44, I got 44 now, and I want to thank all 44 of you for being here on this channel. And thank you very much, everyone. And I'm glad that I've been able to share with you over the years since the price of this stock was in the $4 range. And today, this was after hours price last night. I sent out a notification that SoFi was making a nice move. And I think that I want to comment about my reaction to yesterday in the news. And as you saw, let me turn this around. As you saw yesterday, I was not a happy camper. And looking back on it and the way I was expressing myself, I thought it was after my wife said, "Man, you were so loud yesterday morning and I could hear you like pounding on the," I said, "Yeah." She goes, "Man, you've almost lost your voice." I said, "Yeah, I know." But in defense of myself, there are times when you need to do that because everybody else feels that way. Well, not everyone, of course, but a lot of people I think I represented. And I know this, I watched my guy on Daily Stock Update, and he said the same thing. He said the same thing I did on Daily Stock Update. He said the same thing that I did. And in referencing exactly what he said, number one, and I don't know if you watch Daily Stock Updates, but you should. He's a very good, they put together very good presentations and information about SoFi every day. Daily Stock Update. Look them up on YouTube and please subscribe. I'm not affiliated. I just like you to know it's a good channel on YouTube for SoFi. And the one thing I noticed about them is their updates are a day, basically they're a day delayed. So if you look at today's, it'll be about yesterday. If you look at tomorrow's, it'll be about today. So they're a little delayed. So I don't know why that is, but maybe he's putting them all up there and he's giving them a whole day before he goes public with them. He leaves them unlisted and then posts them so YouTube can target the right audience. I don't know, but at any rate, because that does work to do that. I told you about that strategy. If you want to get more views on your video, before you post it public, post it unlisted and then let it sit there and they get a chance to look it over and they check all your tags and everything. And then they go, all right, we're going to send it to these people. If you just post one, you won't have the effectiveness. It won't get to as many people if you just post a video straight out. You need to post it first unlisted. So all of my thumbnails and my videos I've got scheduled for the future. There's a bunch of them already scheduled, but they're all unlisted right now. I unlist them each day. And then they're public 24 hours before they go on, or 12 hours. I go back and I click on that video and and then I make it public. And that way it's had a chance to sit there for a while and YouTube to get to the target audience. The results have been very, very noticeable. I picked that tip up about 2 weeks ago. I'm always looking for other ways to advance this channel and get my voice to more people's ears because this information I have is valuable. Some of it is. So just so you know, on earnings day, listen to this, there were 189 million in calls and 29 million in puts. 189 million that think it's going up and 29 million thinking it's going down. Wow. Now, of course, SoFi had to, other news that you may or may not have heard. Guess who just announced a buy into SoFi again? Have you guys heard? Does anybody know who just bought SoFi again? Let's see how up on the news you guys are. Let's see, are we expecting, don't you know, Katie Wentworth's going after somebody being misbehaving on the channel this morning. Thank you, Katie. I'm here watching most of the time off and on, but this live is so good. Mr. Cat Tyler is a genius to remember and follow SoFi to the teeth. Much love for all the people. Thank you very much, Magma. Let me take a picture of that. Man, I'll take a picture of that comment. Thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Mark, good morning, Cat. Mark, Barry said hi. Yes, Barry, you covering SoFi today? Dang right I am. Good morning. Hey, VC Rover. VC Rover, welcome. Good morning, BC69 Rich. Yes. German Zuniga, good morning. Thank you, man. Yep, I don't think you subscribed to him. That's probably why he wouldn't accept the donation. Okay. Thank you for letting me know that. He is talking about you now. Oh, he is? Oh, he's talking about me? Oh, wow. He would you rather watch a tree grow or cat look at you be? All right, thank you. UB stock, folks. UB stock. That one called out by Mark, MARC. Now, don't buy it necessarily. If it's way up, we want to wait and buy it tomorrow morning, all right? ONCE, Tim Adams, Timothy. OMCE. Again, if it's running really up, we don't want to buy it yet. We want to buy it on the pullback tomorrow. OMCE. He has your post up. Oh, wow. Man, oh, man. Hold on, guys.
Welcome all to this channel, and very thank you for everything. Let's go, baby. Andre, good morning, bigger familiation over these years.
Okay, let's hear what he says.
Tyler, good morning to Uncle Bruce. I am too, and I too am an avid SoFi supporter here on YouTube, and you may have heard of me. I want to thank you for providing such valuable information over these years. Have to say, I have had no time to follow many other YouTubers in the financial area. I really haven't, but I know of I know of a number of them. Obviously, there's no question about that. Catfish goes on to say, I and all of my subs will dearly miss you. We hope you have a safe travels as you move around the globe, and we'll continue to watch your videos. In particular, you gave all of us the absolute best breakdown of that convertible note ordeal, and that was spot on. That was that capped call transaction on SoFi with that 1454 magical price.
Yep.
That was something. Lately, lastly, I've been watching many of your live streams to gather up nuggets from my peeps, and although I never commented in the chat, I've been here. Thanks so much again for all you've done and what you will do. I know I said lastly in my previous post, but I'm bringing all my peeps over when you go live to join the fun. Thank you. All of you guys. I know that early on in 21, when I was going live back in the early months, I did appear on a Trey's Trades channel. I appeared on, was it Matt's channel? I appeared on a couple of channels, but I was dealing at that time, as were these exact people. Catfish knows from personal experience. We as YouTube creators, we deal with a lot of stuff apart from our viewers. There's a lot of other stuff, and it isn't pleasant sometimes. And I know that back in January, February, and early March, this channel was under attack by ruthless trolls. I mean, just absolutely ridiculous. Some,
Yep.
14-year-old children who just had nothing better to do. But when I changed this channel to member-only channel, it was the salvation of this channel. It saved this channel, but I had to pay a huge price financially to turn this channel into a membership channel, because we were generating 50,000 viewers a day, 100,000 views a day, and all that. We went down, down, down as I specialized in and zeroed in on option writing. I had to literally give away 90% of the viewers of this channel. I had to let them just go about their business because they were never going to be option writers. They could never be option writers. And all of you who are option writers, every single one of you, you know how almost impossible it is to convince someone to become an option writer when you know they need to be option writers. They should be option writers. You can't get them in. You can't get them to do it. You're offering personalized help. They won't take it. It's incredible, isn't it? And so here we are, Catfish and others. We do a lot of work behind the scenes to figure out how to get our message out and make it work. And so thank you all of the YouTube creators out there who have followed me, who are going to continue to follow me. I do follow some of you from time to time, only because, yeah, of course, I'm analyzing and money.
All right, so I just want to see, how long ago was that?
Looking forward to your next chapter and what of this format. Congratulations, great.
That was
and I call on her from time to time.
7/18.
On a daily basis. It's Jen and I. That's it. And
8 minutes ago.
I've been able to be here with you every day, even through.
Okay, all right.
Not feeling well. I've been able to power through it. Bama Bay, good morning.
Okay, we're going to pause this now. We're going to go over here. And I want to say something to him in the chat over here for bringing me out. Okay, so I just said to him, thanks so much for reading my messages to you. I really mean every single word of what I said. You've been so kind. Thank you. Cheers. That's what I said to him. All right, folks. So here's what we got going on this morning. Got some news for you. Early birds are here to get news, right? Early birds get the early news. And before I jump into this, let's quickly see where SoFi is in price. This morning, it was at 22.74 at one time. I saw a high of 22.74. It's 12 cents below that now. So does, yes, Alex McCall has it right. He guessed who bought. He guessed who bought. And it is actually, well, you almost got it right, Alex. She spells her name Cathie. But it is indeed Cathie Wood, the Woodmeister. Cathie Woodmeister buying up SoFi stock. Remember when she sold a bunch of it at $6.70 and then 90 days later it was at $18? Well, she's made good on her last purchase, though. I know that. Because I think her last purchases were in the $17 range. So she's done good on that. And she's doubling down, right? She's doubling down. She knows. You think she might know about the Bitcoin company they're going to buy already? You think she might know? There might be any chance. I'm sure she wouldn't tell you that she knew that, but she bought a bunch of shares just in case you're wondering and didn't know that. So let me get off of this live stream and back to my live stream. SoFi stock shorts. Are shorts caught in a trap? You're dang right they are. They're caught in a trap here, baby. So Kathy Wood Buy comes in. Let me get over here to my photos. And like I said, I want to show you guys something here. All right, folks. I want to show you. I showed you this yesterday, but I want to show you this right now. Yesterday morning, Catfish Tyler was up at 4 o'clock. And I did it because I wanted you guys to see what the prices were at right when the market opened.
Here's something most drivers
Uh-oh,
don't know.
hold on.
The older your car, the cheaper your insurance should be. If your vehicle was...
Okay. So sometimes my camera, it zooms in on its own and I have to watch it and make sure you guys are seeing the same thing. So you can see good here. I see you can see good. So look at yesterday's morning trading action at 4 o'clock in the morning. And please look closely at exactly what time it is. Okay? Look at the time and let me show you what happened second by second, basically, at 4:07 a.m. and 36 seconds, 2089. 11 seconds later, 2086. 20 seconds later, 2091. See how long that was? 3 seconds. Now we're a minute later, 2085. 2086. 4:09 and 56 seconds. 10 seconds later, 2083, 2084. Now I'm going to jump forward a little bit because I don't want to take too much time here. And I'm going to just tap this a bunch of times. And now we're at 4:14 in the morning and it's 2077. Now watch this, folks. 2066 at 4:15 and 33 seconds. Just watch closely. Wait for it. Hold on. 2082 looking good. 2085, 2086, 2087 holding strong. 4:17 now in the morning. 2083, 4:18 now. 2081. Wait for it. 4:18 now. 2085. Hold on a minute. 4:19. Same price. Just hold here. Just hold. Hanging out nicely. It's looking good. No problem. 4:20 now. So we've had 13 minutes go by since I started taking pictures. Hang on. Watch the price. Now it's 2 minutes later, 2077. All right, couple minutes later, 2079. Looks good. Whoa. What was that one there? 2077. Hold on. This is yesterday now at 4:27. So 5 minutes it had stayed around 2077. And I felt pretty good about that. I was like, all right, man. Because I bought the night before at 2060 and 2066. So I felt pretty good at 4:30. It was holding up good and I felt good. I said, okay, it's 4:30 now. I've been up for 30 minutes taking pictures for everybody. And it was still holding up nicely. As you can see now, it's 435, still holding up, still holding up. And I said, all right, it held up so nicely, right on. So I decided then that I was going to go back to bed because it was holding up. I decided, all right, I've been here now for almost 40 minutes. Oh, then I said, wait a minute, let me check this. It went below my price. Uh-oh. Now I'm getting worried a little. So you can see, look how much the price was. Down 777. All right. I want you to know that the price is at the 66 and it's down 777. All right. Now, why do I mention that? Well, hold on. It's still there at 756.56. Now we've jumped forward. All right. And we're 3 hours later. I went back to bed and I got up. It's now 7:56 in the morning. I'm showing you what happened yesterday morning, folks, so you know what happened early. So watch this. Watch this, folks. 7:57, 2067, 7:57. Now I'm going to go real fast here. Okay, now we're almost at 8 o'clock. And watch this, folks. Look at that. There it is, folks. At 8 o'clock and 1 second, 2049 was the low yesterday morning. Okay? 2049. So I'm going to go over here to my SoFi high-low sheet. And just in case you guys don't know what I got going on here, I'll show you. I have a sheet, and what I do is I track SoFi's high to low price every single day, going way back. And then I want to see two things, not only where it opened and the high and the low, but I also want to see where it closed, and I want to see the difference between the high and the low, the swing from the high to the low. And I also track how much did it come off of the low at the end of the day. What did the price rise to off the low by the end of the day is what I want to know. How did it recover each day? Okay? So that's what I'm trying to do each day is figure out how much did SoFi recover when it was run down. And this is what I track every day, all right, so you're aware of it. And just so you can get an idea of how this works, just months ago, and I mean 11 months ago, in August and September, SoFi's price was in the $6 range. And I want you to know it was swinging only 17 and 19 cents a day. And it was recovering the most off the bottom on the days they hit it the hardest. See that? This is the manipulation, folks. They hit it the hardest this day and it recovered 23 cents at the end of the day. They hit it the hardest this day and it recovered 23 cents that day. You can see right here what it did each of those days. Opened at 646, hit 671, dropped it down 30 cents, and then it closed the day at 664, very close to the high after they ran it down to 641. So anyway, here's what I want to show you about this, okay? As we move forward through time, I'm going to show you going up through time. And as the volume started to pick up, I want you to see that as the volume, that's another thing I track over here is the volume. And just notice the reason that the swing in prices was so small is because the volume was very, very small. See that? We just had 222 million 2 days ago. We had 180 million yesterday. So look at here. So the swings were very, very, very small. And the days they manipulated it the most, it recovered the most. Then you get down to this volume, and a month or so later, volume picks up. The price swings get higher, 29 and 39 and 40. Then the volume picks up more as we get into September, and the volume is making the price swing even higher from high to low. And now you're starting to get the attention of some day traders, okay? And especially when they're running it down 22 cents and it comes back 22, or they run it down 45 cents to the low and it comes back 43 at the end of the day. You want to be all over that. When they run it down 38 cents and it comes back 34, when they run it down 42 and it comes back 30, you want to be all over that, folks, as a day trader. And then the volume starts to pick up and it gets to be more and more. And then the swings start to be a 56, $1.68, $1.18, $1.01. Oh my God, look at these swings now. Look at the volatility. Look at the volume picking up. Look at the price swings. Look at the recoveries. 51 cents down, up and down, 48 cent recovery, 68 cent high to low, 48 cent recovery off the low. Just catch it on the low every day, folks. You make good money. You do. $2.05 swing. It recovered $1.26 by the end of the day. Folks, if you like this kind of information, I hope that you'll hit the like button for me. There's 100 people here right now. Let's all hit it at the like button at the same time. Let's do it right now. There you go. Hit it right now. That was a good place. 9, 10, and 8 seconds. And let's, by the way, flood the screen right now with some love and do that for the next minute and get some love going here. Let's see some love lotion on here, everybody. Come on. Throw it out there, all you guys and gals. Let's go, let's go, let's go. All right. Now, here's what I want to show you. As of late, thank you, thank you, thank you. Listen, folks, I'm going to move up through time now. I'm going to move up through time on this. And let me get rid of that. And let me move over here. I'm going to move up through time. And we're going to come up and up and up. And now see the price has gone up and doubled where it started. And the reason that it doubled right here and the timing of all this happening right here is because SoFi back in October and November got the deal with Fortress, and then Blue Owl happened after that. Look at the price jump up from $9 into the 11s and 16s when they got the deal with Fortress. The first $2 billion offer came in. And you want to see something else that happened at that time? At that time, all of a sudden in October, and all these index funds started coming in. Look at them buying. Look at the percentage increases right when they got the deal in October with the Fortress giving $2 billion to SoFi to give to their lenders. And look what happened with all these institutions. They started buying in Schwab, BlackRock, Fidelity. All of a sudden, they started buying like mad. But Fidelity. Folks, these are index funds. Index funds. Every one of these that I have here, this chart is called my SoFi Index Fund. And folks, look at them. When the deal came across later with Blue Owl, here's where Blue Owl deal. And man, they started pouring in. Blue Owl's going to give us $5 billion. Look at these. Look at all these institution index funds. Blue Owl's going to give us that. And no wonder the price went from 6 to 17. Folks, this is huge. This Blue Owl deal blew up and everybody, all the shorts didn't have any idea it was coming. And then look, then they come back in. Fortress wants to give another $2 billion. Look at the money coming in from stocks like, do you guys have any idea who Calvert is? Folks, Calvert, this is some of the oldest money in the world, okay? These are dinosaur stockholders, folks. Dinosaurs, Calvert, increasing their positions like that because they knew this deal, the $5 billion, was going to change SoFi's risk. It was going to mitigate their risk, everyone, in a huge way. And that's why all these index funds started pouring in like this right here. Pouring in. Look at them pouring in. I mean, look at them all. BlackRock, so Schwab, Praxis, another old money. Look at this. The Knights of Columbus here, folks. Knights of Columbus. They increased their position 41%. Folks, all these index funds, they poured in there because they knew SoFi was going to go to $20 a share. That's why they were buying right there like mad. Look at all the percentage gains, folks. And then for some reason recently, some of them started to pull out. I don't know why, dumbasses. They got out recently. See, I show you a little bit of pullback. They were probably taking some profits. because they were buying 100%, 100%, 100%, 100, and they took a little profit. They skimmed off the cream. They skimmed off some cream. Yep. That was during May and June that they skimmed off some cream. But they started buying back in. I showed you one yesterday that came back in, so I've got to update this now again. There's probably more coming in now. But holy smokes, everyone. Index funds just buying in like mad. Buying SoFi like it was freaking, oh my goodness. And let me tell you something, folks. What a surprise to see it now at 2266. Huh? Folks, we just bought it at 2066. Oh, and you know what? The reason that I wanted to get over here to this buy low, high sell sheet, because I wanted you to see that today I'm going to go and put in the numbers, and I get to put in yesterday on earnings day. The low was how much? The low was 2049 yesterday morning. Right there, folks. Yesterday morning's low, 2049 at 8 o'clock and 1 second. 2049 at 8 o'clock and 1 second. So I'm going to put that in on the 29th, 2041. 20.41. And also, as you can see right here, folks, I've put in here where this 2041 is, I put in the reason that it fell so much. S3 form, after hours, $1.5 billion. And then I should put down here on the next line, people realize they're buying a Bitcoin company because they have 2.5 billion available in cash already, so they don't need cash. They only got that cash for what Anthony Noto called it business opportunities. On his last CNBC interview, he said, we're very comfortable with our cash right now, but we are looking to seize upon business opportunities. And I have a feeling, since they're going to be going crypto, that they're going to buy a Bitcoin company. That's what I think. And when we hear that news, so if I could spring forward 25 to 30% on that day, and I'm not the only one that believes that. All right, well, we got 13 minutes until we're going to get cracking here. In case you guys are new and didn't know, today there's an eventful day on YouTube. We're losing one of the kings of SoFi supporter, and he's going to be stopping live streams. Uncle Bruce, if you didn't know about it, Bruce gave you a great shout out. All right, thank you. Better try again. Companies go public for one reason, to raise capital. It shouldn't piss you off. Terry, you're wrong. People got pissed off, and I'll tell you why. Because, and I just put this in a very quick nutshell, and I won't belabor on it, but when you have a company who continues to release earnings time and time again, and you have them after their earnings call, and I'll just make sure you guys can all see this because the screen sometimes zooms in. Yeah. When you have an earnings call like this on October 31st and go up 20%, and 8 days later you're down 31%, that's not good. But when you have it happen the next earnings call and you're down 42% in 5 days, that's worse. And the next earnings call, you're down 48% in 26 days. And the next earnings call, you're down 45% in 22. And you start to see this pattern, then you want to see this pattern broken, see? And this was their chance to break this pattern of down, down, down after earnings. Down 36% 2 earnings ago. I mean, we're sick of seeing it down after earnings. Give it a chance to excel after earnings. Give it a chance to run up and let everybody absorb all the great information you just provided. Don't yank the grape off the vine too soon. And listen, I'm not the only one that believes that. I can tell you that right now. I know that for a fact because right here, I was watching Daily Stock Update yesterday, and what did he say? And I love this guy's Daily Stock Update. You should watch him. He said right over here, poorly timed. Poorly timed, he said. And I agree. And he also said, imagine yourself buying in on that awesome earnings, triple beat, exuberant, massive volume pouring in, and a wave of energy that probably would not be stopped this time by any 0-star rated analyst. And anybody who is an analyst that has a half a star, like the one that just did a update yesterday, a half a star from that analyst, folks. 1/2 a star. Who would listen to anybody who has a half a star? All right. But he's out there shouting out. And who gives him the license to give an analysis with such a horrible success rate? Or I should say, is such a successful failure rate. But I want you to know that I'm not the only one that feels like it was very poorly timed, because you had finally an earnings call that stayed green at the end of the day. You finally had an earnings call that was green at the end of the day, the first time in frickin' 2 years that you had an earnings call still green by the end of the day. And you had to try to come out at the worst time. Let it ferment, let it get all the nuances, let all that fertilizer that you put out with all that great news, let it sink into the ground some, let it get into the roots, let this thing prosper and grow and grow. And who knows, Anthony, if you'd have just waited 5 more days, the price could have gone up $5 more to $28 a share. And you could have sold them then and gotten, for a lot fewer shares, you could have got the same amount of money, $1.5 billion. But you could have used a lot less of your shares. I mean, you could have, oh my gosh. Anyway, it's a shelf offering. I guess the way he's seeing it, oh well, after he buys the company that he's going to buy now and the price goes up to $30 a share, then he can then do it, I guess. Then he can issue. I don't know. But I tell you, there was a lot of people, like they said on this daily stock. Just imagine that if you bought on all that great news and expectations of it continued to have this massive wave of volume and energy behind it, and then he says the words were, you feel punched in the gut. You feel punched in the gut. Because, and me, like I said, I've been telling everybody for 2 years now, we're one of these days, we're going to have an earnings call where these market makers can't do shit about it. It's going to be so strong and so powerful, they won't be able to pull it down on earnings day. And that was on this last earnings day until after hours, okay? And it wasn't them that pull it down. It wasn't the usual culprits. It wasn't all the downgrades from Bank of America this time or from any other entity that downgrades SoFi like they always do, and it continues to rise another $5 or $10 afterwards. But sure enough, we didn't get a chance to revel in the success of this company and watch that fertilizer that they laid out to get to the roots. They didn't let it happen. He rained on it. He rained on all the fertilizer, and it washed away down into the water and polluting our water supply. Man, oh man, I hate to put analogies like that, but that's what I saw. That's what I felt, and I wasn't the only one that felt it. And I feel very justified in what I said yesterday morning about the decision to do that at the time that they did it. They're just too eager to get to the. I know they have a time frame. I know they've got 1 year to get it to $35 and $45. They're running out of time. I know that they're eager, but the timing of it was horrible. And I'm not the only way that felt that. I'm the only one that felt that way. It was a punch in the gut to people that have been hardcore, stick with SoFi no matter what, people. They won't let you down. Well, Anthony, yesterday I felt like you sort of let us down. The timing of it. I didn't care if you should have waited until Friday and the share value. We could have all cashed out Friday and took a bunch off the table at $28 a share. We may still get there, but it's not as easy now. You took a lot of people off the table. They took their plates off the table. As a matter of fact, many of my viewers just gave up on you completely. And they said, dadgummit, I'm done with this company. I'm selling all of it. I'm going to wipe my feet and never go back. And I don't blame them. All right. But now you can see she's recovering nicely. We're all going to be fine. They're going to make an announcement that they bought some big Bitcoin company or something soon. It'll all come out fine in the end. But still, for me to be upset yesterday, I think I was right to do that because I think I had the majority of people here on this channel felt the same way. We felt like we were punched in the gut. Especially when you see your account up so much and you're so elated and you're so excited and so happy, and then suddenly in just a second on an announcement, you lost everything of you gained. It's just such a punch in the gut. It's so hard to, it's difficult to then decide to buy more from a company you know that could do that to you again. They could do it to you at any time. And they've already proven they really don't care about the immediate. They're long term. That's what people do. It was the same thing with TNXP when they did a 1 for 200 split to get their price from $2 to $20 a share so they could keep it over $10. They wanted, and sure enough, it went from 20 to 19, 18, 17. It fell to 11 and it did not drop below that. So I said, double K, they did just what they wanted to. Sure, they used the shareholders to do it. But look, if you just stuck with it and you stayed with it and bought more at $11, even though it was so hard to stomach doing that, it was very hard. But those of you that did you not make out like a bandit? Yes, we mentioned that. Kathy Wood has bought in. Kathy Wood has bought again, folks. And she's not the only one. All right, so so you guys can see something here. I told you a little bit ago that yesterday morning I made $45,000 in 1 second. Okay? And you might think, huh? But I'm going to show it to you right now. So here we go, folks. I'm going to take us briefly in the next 3 minutes before the bell rings. I'm going to take you briefly back through yesterday morning's action. All right? And I think you're going to be blown away by yesterday's morning action. Okay, so let me get this up here and let me make sure you can see what I'm going to show you so the camera's not all zoomed in. And that looks good. Let me do this. All right, now look here, folks. Look at the time. The time is 7:59 and 34 seconds. Can you all see that? 7:59 and 34 seconds. And let me make sure my camera lens is nice and clean. All right. So take a look at the time. 7:59 and 34 seconds. Price 2068. 7:59 and 45 seconds. Price 2070. Oh my gosh. 8 o'clock and 1 second. 2049. Whoa. 8 o'clock and 2 seconds later, 2081. That's a 40-cent swing in 2 seconds. 8 o'clock and 5 seconds later, 2048. Another 32-cent swing. 8 o'clock and 45 seconds, 2061. 8:01 and 2 seconds, 2050. 8:01 and 4 seconds, 2075. Now, I'm going to move forward kind of quickly because it sits here. Oh, there it is. Whoop. Did you see that? Look at this, folks. Look at this right here. Look at this price. At 8:01 and 7 seconds, 2075. 8:01 and 7 seconds, 2075. 8:01 and 9 seconds, 2061. And look at this, folks. In 1 second, from 8:01 and 9 seconds yesterday morning in the pre-market, I made $45,000 in 1 second. Right there. 45,000 shares times $1 up. In 1 second. Look again. I'm not kidding. There's the time right there. 8:01 and 9 seconds. And then at 8:01 and 10 seconds, 21.22 a share. All right, folks, here we go. The bell is ringing right now. Let's get over on SoFi and see what we got going on here. Let's see what we got going on. Let's see what happens here. Oh, come on. All right, here we are. Some of you know to sell right there. Some of you are selling here at $22.99. I just sold there, I'm sure. Trade, order status. Selling right here. Just sold. I'm selling right here, folks. I'm coming in right here to sell right now, folks. I'm selling these shares right here at these prices, right here. Just sold $22.94. Just sold $22.95. Just sold $22.96. I'm selling 2301 here. 2301. I'm going to try to sell 2307, 2308, 2306. All through here, I'm selling, folks. I just sold 2304. I just sold 2304. They're going to pull it back down. Let's do the buy orders here. 2266, 67. We're going in at 2266, 67, 68, 69, and 70. I want you to sell. These numbers are on my sell sheet, folks, right up here, 2206, 7, and 8. And I'm not going to be greedy, folks. I'm going to take out, there we go, there we go, there we go. There we go. Oh, yeah, 23. Oh, beautiful, beautiful. Oh, right here, folks, you got to come out here in this range. Come on here with me. Come on. 2120, folks, and they're going to take it back. They're going to take it back probably to 2288 from here. I just sold 2213, 2307, 2311. We could see 2288 right now. Put in 2287 buys, 88, 2289, 2290. Put in 2293. Here they come. They're going to come back down here, folks. They're going to come down here to 2299. Put in 2298, 2297. Sell up here, 2219, 2320. These are all on my buy-sell sheet. Every one of these is on my buy-sell sheet, folks. Don't be greedy here. There we go, 2320 now. There we go. I just sold 2319, 2319, 2319, sold. Put up here 2330. 2329, put in 2331, 32, and 33. I want you to sell there, folks. And now we're going to buy here. We're going to buy down here at 2297, 98, 99. Put in 2201, put in 2207. I just sold 2223, put in 2308. Please put in 2308 and 2311 here, please, right now. Put in a 2313. Okay, I just sold 2329, 2330. I just sold. Here they come. They're going to come back down here, folks. I promise you, they will. They'll come back down here. They'll be back down here. You'll see how fast they come down. Watch it drop. We're going to catch these pullbacks. They're going to drop at 20 cents, folks. They're going to pull it back off this high, 20 cents. That's going to be right down here, 2311, folks, is where they're coming to with it. And they may only take it down 13 cents, so I'm going to move these up. But they're going to come down here, folks. They'll come down 13 cents. Here we come. Here they come. Here they come. Here they come. Here we go, baby. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Touch me, babe. Oh, yeah, I am not afraid. Oh, yeah. Look at that money we just made. Ha ha. We got them swimming in the grenades. Oh, yeah. I don't know why I said that. Okay, they're swimming in grenades here, folks. Oh, yeah. Are you guys having some fun with me? I'm gonna tell you where to set your orders to buy. I'm gonna ask you to buy here right now with Catfish Tide. Look at that. 2103 I just filled. Oh, you and I. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, look at it fly now off of those buys right there. Called them. Called it. Oh, yeah. Oh, come on up. Let's see if we can get some more here in this range. We're moving on up. Yeah, we're moving on up to the east side. To that deluxe apartment in the sky. Yeah. I'm selling right here. I sell with Catfish Tide. Yeah, you gotta know that all the shorties are gonna lie. All right, I'm done selling now at 2013. I'm gonna come down here and buy down here now. Here we come. Well, beans don't burn on the whatever. Oh, no, they don't burn on the grill. Oh, gonna try to buy under Catfish Tide. You know they're gonna bring it here right now. Oh, but now they're gonna buy with Catfish Tyler. And then the thing, it's gonna have dropped. And we gonna buy it here. Then it disappears. It shoots right on back up to the top. Yeah, it's moving on up. Moving on up. Yeah, we're buying on the low. Yeah, on Catfish is low. Around my dollar cost average where they accumulate now. Ho, ho, moving on up. Yeah, moving on up. Moving on up. Oh, yeah. Oh, we just gotta get that daggum catfish pie. Yeah, baby. Everybody having fun here on the channel. Kathy Woods feeling good. I'm watching 4 a.m. Cal, I just wanted to say thank you. Found a while ago and grabbed SoFi at the high fours. All right, Outward Adventures. Thanks for introducing me to SoFi. What a ride it's been. Holding most of my position until we break 40. Yes! And thanks for introducing me to SoFi. What a ride it's been. Dang, yes, I own SoFi at my Roth IRA. I don't plan on cashing out till I retire in 20 years. Wonder what the price will be of 2045. Ladybugs, Crypto Lounge, good morning. Ghost Rider, good morning. VC Rover, good morning. Coffee and Catfish, nothing beats it. That's right. LOL, I said I might be holding for 5 years, so after not selling at all these levels, 727 with my first big buy. Lost in lows. And look at this sucker fly back up to where I'm going to sell here. I'm going to sell it here, my friends. I'm going to sell it again. Oh, yeah. I'm going to sell it here, my friends. Yeah, I sell it all again. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, watch this sucker blow. Oh, don't you know what they're going to do with all this dough? Oh, ho, ho. Look at it go. All right, now, folks, they're going to start trading this in a channel. They're going to trade this now in a channel. They're going to keep channeling it from 2320 down to this 88, right? Down to this 88. They're going to channel trade this now. So just get your orders in down here at 88. Okay, they're going to try to be like, we're going to be channel cats this morning, all right? We're going to be channel cats this morning. That's what we're going to do. We're going to be trading in a channel all day. All right, just stick with me here. And we're going to trade in a channel from 22.97 up to 23.20 back and forth, okay? This is the channel we're going to trade in right now. And we're just going to keep doing this just like this, and you'll see how this works. Watch it go, folks. Here we go. And we're trading in this channel, all right? We're trading in this channel here, okay? You'll see how this works. And this is Day Trading 101. And ladies and gentlemen, I'm using Charles Schwab Thinkorswim. And just so you know, I'm teaching people on the channel how to use Charles Schwab's software. And I'm doing it using, so you're aware of this, I'm using a paper money account, simulated trading. Now, others on the channel started out doing this with me in the beginning years ago, and now they've gotten so familiar with the paper money trading that they're using their real accounts. So I'm not trying to tell anybody anything other than what I'm actually doing here. There's no falsification. I am trading with a paper money account right here. And on my side here, right next to me, I have a tablet. And on this tablet, I have where I buy and sell the trades while I'm doing what I'm doing on this channel. And actually, most of the time, I have someone who's trading for me, but he's sort of on a little vacation right now, so he hasn't been able to trade with me. And so I don't know what the heck's going on with my internet this morning, my VPN, but I haven't been able to log into my VPN, and so that kind of stinks. And but we're going to try to log into it now and go forward from here. Yep, it still says I'm not connected. Dadgummit, man. Ugh. Jesus, oh, Pete. Alexa, call Double K. Alexa, call Double K.
I'm having trouble understanding right now.
Alexa, call Double K.
A little later.
Man, my internet, I don't know what is going on here. I got internet. I've obviously got internet. By the way, I just sold all the way up there, 23, 16, 17, 18. I just sold there. All those orders just filled. Yep, and look at them try to run it down to where I am. Right here, baby. Come on. Come on down to Catfish Town. I'm waiting on you. I'm waiting on you to try to bring it on down. I'm right here waiting on you. Right here. I expected you to get here. Don't let me down. Don't let me down. Don't let me down. See, they're accumulating 2 cents under my dollar cost average now, folks. They're accumulating 2 cents below my DCA. This is every day, folks. And they usually go down 6 cents below or 10 cents below or even 13 cents below. And that's why I have these orders all the way down here, because they'll usually accumulate right here below me. Just below me, they'll accumulate. And then they run it right back up. Just getting all they can around my price. And now she's going to rise. There she goes. Right, they got all they could, and there she goes, right back up now. I'm going to move these up. I'm going to take these and move these up here. Yep, I just moved them up because, see, they created a gap when they just did that right there. When they ran that down and I filled those orders there, they created a gap. So now watch how fast it blows past this 21.20. Watch it blow over it, and I'm going to be selling now up here. See, there it goes, right over it. And there it goes, right over it this time. And it won't stop at 22.20, 23.20 now. Most likely it won't. I make no guarantees on this channel, but I do have a sense or a knack for what they're going to try. Now they're going to try to get it back down to 23.08 or 23.11. All right, so I'm going to try to buy 23.08, 23.11. I just got 23.10 then. There they come right down to what I just told you they would. They're going to try to get 23. I just got that, 23.08. I'm buying here. I just bought it at 23.06. And now we're going to turn off this and we're going to run right back up after they get it back to my dollar cost average here and accumulate right below me 2 cents. Ah, they came down 5 cents below me. Nice. And I got all those. I was expecting that. See? See how they did that right there? Isn't that cool? I just filled all those orders I was expecting 6 cents below me. 6 cents below me right there. Nice. Man, I might be able to get another 1,000 shares added up before they take it up to 23.66 at the end of the day. Ah, shit. They can't hold it at my DCA any longer, folks. They just lost it. It's out of here now, folks. Just get you 2308 with them for a while here. 2306. I did. 2306. By the way, I know you guys are making some good money today, so congratulations. Why not get your name? Oh, geez, look at it take off. There she goes. I told you they created a gap right there, and it was going to blow past it. There she goes, folks. There she blows. Man, oh, man. Go, baby, go. Go, SoFi, go. There we go. Now I'm selling. Now I'm selling. Come on, shorty. Work this trench. Work this trench, shorty. Come on, work this trench. Do exactly what I said you would. Down to 20 and back up to 21.20. And down to 20 and back up to 21.20. Just work this trench, shorty. Come on, get me some more of this 2308. I want some more of this 2308 right here on my plate. Pretty interesting to see that they're running this thing right now up and down between my two numbers. Look at that. You see that? Not for long, though. She's gone now. Here she goes. But look at that, folks. Look at him trying to keep it right in here in my trench, right between my numbers. Look at that. Sorry. She's out of here, and she's going to run now. You got 5 seconds to buy these shares. You got 5 seconds to buy these. You got 5 seconds to buy these. You got 5 seconds to buy these. I'm giving you 5 seconds to buy these shares. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Now you've got 5 seconds to get these. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. All right, you're running out of time, boys and girls. Now you got 5 seconds to get these up here. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. You got I'm kidding. I'll let you do those. I'll keep it for 5 more for you. I'll be nice. We got to give them a break every once in a while, folks. There they go. Let's give them 5 more. There she runs. There she goes. I told you to sell up here at these prices, the 30, 31. Come on up here and sell 37 and 38 right now, okay? I want you to sell 37, 38, 39, and 743 and 44 here, please. I just sold 23.31. I just sold 23.31 again. And if you don't think they're going to stop it at 23.33, you don't know hedge funds very well. They're going to try like hell to stop it at 23.33, folks. And then we're going to buy back down here, right down here. I just sold 23.33. Now come down here, 20 cent below, 23.13. I want you to put in 20 cent below. All right, and I want you to put in 13 cent below, which will be up here. So I want you to have orders 20 cent down from where we are, where we just hit, and I want you to have them down this much. And start right here at So they should easily bring it down 20 cents now. They should easily fleece this out 20 now. And they may only get it down to 21.20 or 21.21, but I think they will. 23.20 and 23.21. We should definitely see them pull it back at least 10 cents. And that would be 23.27. It should be able to get down 10 cents at least to 23.27. Come on, shorts. Don't you have any cojones at all? There we go. There's the 10-cent range. Give me that. Oh, they didn't let me have it. Right there. Come on. 10 cents down, folks, from the high just then. That's what they tried to do just then. 10 cents down. Oh, man, they are so screwed right now. They don't have a prayer. They don't have a prayer here. Come on, take it on down here. I'm going to raise these up now. I don't believe they're even going to be able to get 20 cents down. I just don't think they can get 20 cents down now, folks. I could be wrong, but I don't know. I don't think they can. Dadgum. Look at it go, folks. You better have these sell orders in here. They're on my sheet. 37 and 38 are on my sheet to sell there. I just sold at 23.36. And ladies and gentlemen, it seems as though all the power they have now is to pull it back about 6 cents at a time. Okay? It looks like right now with this much momentum and volume, they can only pull it down 6 cents each time. All right? I just sold there 23.38. I just sold 23.38 and 39. I'm going to sell 23.40, 41, 42. I expect them to pull it down 10 cents at least to 23.31 now. Here it comes. 23.31 should be easy. At least 23.33. At least 23.33. The very least 23.33. Man, if they don't get that, they're in trouble. All right, here we go, folks. We're getting out 47, 48, 49, and 50. I want you to get out 47, 48, 49, and 50. Nice. Now we're going to raise these. We got a long ways to go with these now, all the way up. Shoot, I can't even put them up there. Long ways to move these up now. Where's the big pullback? I just sold 23, 48, and 49. Folks, they have to pull this back 10 cents now. They have to at least come back to 43 and 44 from here, minimum. Sell here 24, 23, 54, and 55, folks. Please sell. These numbers are on my sheet. 44 and 55 are on my sheet to sell here. And they will stop this definitively at 21.55, folks, and pull it back down. They must. They're going to do it, folks. They're going to pull it down from this. They might even get out. We might even get out at 22.50, 23.57 on overbuying. But it's going to pull back now. Here it comes. Here it comes. Come on now. Come on. Only 10 cents down is all they could do it, folks. Oh, my gosh. Dadgummit, man. I've only got 31 shares left. I'm almost out of shares. Come on, you wimps. Pull this thing down at least 6 cents. Come on. Jeez, oh, Pete. There we go. Now we're going to get some. Oh, please, give me some shares. Can't you pull it down any at all? There we go. There we go. There we go. Now we're kicking. Come on, bring it on down to my DCA here. Come on. Bring this thing down to my dollar cost average or 2 cents below it or 10 cents below it. Come on. I've now got 191 shares. And this is a good number to buy, 43, 44. I just bought 43, 44, 43, 44 again. I just bought 42. Come on, right here under me. Up, they ran out. They just ran out of those. Dang it. Dang it. Now I've got 271 shares. Yep, they ran out of them, folks. All right, I'm buying more now. Come on. Come on. Let me get these. Is anybody doing this with me? Yeah, I just bought 2347. Noto speaks today at Citizens JMP Fireside Chat. Yeah, baby, let's announce some crypto. And look at this account, man. I'm up $1,000 today, folks. Up 1,051 on this account now. And look at him just come down and snag all those. Let me snag all those shares. And now she just bounds right up forward. And I'm going to sell up here now. I'm selling 61. I'm going to sell 60, 61, 62, 63. Sell 64, 65, 66. Raising my buys now up here behind it. I'm going to be 6 cents below or 10 cents below. I can't believe that they're not bringing it down below my dollar cost average right here now. They should come down 2 cents under me right here. Maybe even 3 cents under me. Come on, shorts. Show your strength. There we go. Nice. Here they come. Here they come down to my dollar cost average. Or at least they're trying to. I just bought 23.49. All right, people got EMO like babies. Buy the dip, stick to the script. Yep. Remember, anger begins when intelligence leaves off, and there's a lot of smart people here. I took 200,000 out of SoFi yesterday. I slept so good last night. Hey, and LB, thank you for letting me know that. I'm taking a picture of that. Oh my gosh, I cannot believe it. 200,000. Wow. Hey, did you tip the waiter? LB, I hope you're taking care of me. I only want 1%, okay? 1% of that. And I just sold at 23.57, folks. Just 1%, please. Oh, just 1%. Do a guy a favor. Help this channel get even more viewers. You send me 1% of what you made and I'll buy a new laptop with it. I'm not kidding. You send me 1% of what you made, I'll go buy a new laptop with it tonight. Everybody will be seeing me with a new MacBook Pro. He says, I lost 170,000 last earnings, 3 months to recover. Then those assholes did it again. I hear you, man. Holy crap. Look at this thing scale up now. All right, folks, let's keep rising these bids. Come on. Let's raise these bids on up here now. Let's get up here. We're chasing this thing. We're chasing the train now. Just like David Chiaverini and all the teeny weenies. Look how they brought it down and let me snap up another 400 shares. And I'm selling here, folks. I'm selling at all these prices. I just sold right there at 23.63, 64. I'm selling here, folks. Selling. 20 shares at a time. Alexa, call Alexa is red.
Sorry, I'm having trouble understanding right.
All right, I'm going to unplug Alexa and then let it sit for a little while. Let her sit for a while. Something's going on. There's something going on with my internet. Let's see if it'll connect now. Selling right now. At the 66, I just sold 23.66, 23.67. I'm selling 20 shares at a time, 23.68. I just sold 23.68, 23.67, 23.68. I'm selling here 23.69. I think it'll hit 23.70 and fall. I think it's going to hit 23.70 and fall. So I'm selling here. I now have 151 shares left out of the, yep. And now she's falling, and here she comes right down to me now. Come on down here. Come on down. Here she comes. Buy at market, since they're watching me and they're not going to let it get to my price. There we go. Here they come, right down to my DCA now. Right now. Or they may come in 2 cents below me. So let's run it down here. Let's buy at market right here. It seems like it's getting away from them. They can't even get to my dollar cost average now anymore. It's 6 cents away on the upside. So I'm buying shares right now, right here, 20 at a time. There she goes. They can't get to my DCA, so it's very weak for them today. They don't have much energy, folks. They just don't have much to stop this wave. Jeez. Alexa, call Double K. Alexa, call Double K. VZ Rover, thank you. All right, folks. We just picked up some shares. I just bought it, 23.68. I don't know why. I have no idea why they just had me do a buy order at 23.68. I did not put in a buy order there. I don't know why they did that. Maybe they know it's getting ready to take off even higher and they're filling orders for me. I tried to put a buy more order in a minute ago that just filled, folks. It just filled. I put it in a minute ago and it just filled. I put that buy order in when the price was down near my DCA. Thank you very much for that contribution just then. All right, Magma. And someone else came in about that VZ Rover. He says the fireside chat today, that's historically good news for us. Yeah, baby, let's hear about that crypto coming out. Let's find out about that Bitcoin company you're buying here, baby. The sell up here next is going to be 73, 74, 75, 76, 77. That's the next sells right now, folks. 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, please. Buys are coming in down below. Coming in underneath it here. It's going to pull back 6 cents at a time. There we go. Now we're going to get out. Here we go. It's pulling back 10 cents to 6 cents at a time today right now. That's what we're seeing is the pattern. We're seeing 10-cent pullbacks on the pattern right now. There we go. Going to fill now. I'm filling up here. And notice how they took it right to my number where my sell order was and stopped it and pulled it right back down 4 cents from there. Look at that. They did it twice now. All right, she's going on up. Here we go. For those of you that are watching, I'm trading with Charles Schwab Thinkorswim platform. I teach people on this channel how to trade with paper money. There's no risk on this channel. There's no liability. If they want to use their real money and do what I'm doing, they can. But I'm trading with paper money, so there's no risk. And you can learn to do the same thing. Just start and open yourself a Charles Schwab account with $20 and then start doing this with paper money and learn how to trade the way I'm doing and make the money we're making. Folks, I'm up $1,181 today right now on this position on SoFi. And I just sold some and I just bought. I'm buying now. I'm back up to 500 shares now as they come down 10 cents to me. They just came down 10 cents to me right then, almost 10 cents. See that 10-cent pullback? And now look at it go right back up because they're just creating gaps every time they pull it down. Now we're going to sell here 21.83, 84, 85, 86, 87, and 88, folks. Put your buy sell orders in. Put them in right now, folks. Please, I want you to sell here lots of shares. I want you to sell lots of shares up to 22.88, folks. Come on. Don't mess around here. Don't get greedy. Don't get greedy. Don't get greedy. Anywhere here from these 80s, low 80s, they could pull it all the way back down to the 13 cents. I'm not kidding you, folks. You got to sell up these numbers, 77 through 80. Look, these are on my buy-sell sheet, folks. Look right here. Look right here, buy-sell numbers. Look down here. Look at the numbers it says. 70, it says right here, 80, 84, 88, 89. Sell, sell, sell. I'm sorry, there they are right there. Sell, 83, 86, 87, 88, 89. See that? Sell there, and then buy back at the 67, 77, 78. All right, that's what I think is going to happen. We'll see if I'm right or wrong. And if you sell the 77, 76, 77 right here, you should be able to get back a 66, 67, 68. You should be able to buy back about 10 cents lower. You almost always can. Almost always. And notice now I'm trying to buy 6 cents below where the price just reached. 6 cents down. That's the pattern we're seeing right now. 6 cent pullbacks. 6 cent pullbacks. There it goes. It's 6 cents down. Now 7 cents down. Bango. I just bought 23.71. I just bought 23.70. I just bought 23.70. 23.70. 10 cents down, folks, just like I told you. 10 cent down, now 11, and I'm expecting 12 and 13. I expect it to come back now to 23.66. 23.66 is what I expected, and they just pulled it down to there, and there she goes. And now watch how fast it gaps back up because they artificially sold it down 10 cents. Watch how fast it runs back up to here. Trying to buy now 2 cents under my dollar cost average. So I'm going to put my orders in there and right around my DCA. Well, I pretty much called that. Now watch how fast this goes back up here. Watch how fast it fills this gap back up. Just watch how fast this thing fills right back up here now. Watch. Folks, I know what I'm talking about. They create a gap every time they try to pull it down 10 cents. It just creates a gap. And so now I'm going to come down here 6 cents below where it just was. Try to buy it 6 cents under. Where's the volume level on this sucker now? Where's the volume now on this thing? Alexa, call double K.
Calling double K.
Yes, sir.
How you feeling, bro?
Doing good.
All right. Well, me and the guys in the tank got 150 viewers here right now. Want to know what you got going on, what you think about today. Any good news?
Great news. Everything's going great, but TSSI is one that's just going nuts.
Oh, TSSI. All right. I like that one. I've always told.
That one's up 13% right now.
Awesome. SoFi's up 8% right now.
I know.
Nice. Oh, yeah. Recovered real nice off that run down to $20.55 where my people bought. And now I'm going to buy right here. I'm buying again now at $23.55. I just filled, folks, right there at $23.55 because they love to run down to that number. They love to run down to that number. And now I'm going to fill here. By the way,
and RSI, obviously RSI, one that I've touted for a long time, has gone up, and plain and simple, I don't know if you wind up holding or selling here just because I think that they are a takeover candidate. I mean, as far as like maybe DraftKings buying them.
okay.
But because it's a solid company. And,
right.
you know, DraftKings needs to make an acquisition.
All right, yep.
And they've already announced that they want to make an acquisition. And so obviously...
Yep, they're going to do it. That's what Anthony Noto said. We want to buy something right now, and they're going into crypto, and everybody knows this, folks. I just had an order fill at $23.50 just then, $23.50 I just bought, and let's get up here and take off some of these sell orders here up high now. Well. We just wanted to check in with you. We wanted to congratulate you because we know you own SoFi. And
yeah, I mean, let me tell you, RSI popped 15% after hours because of their earnings.
RSI up 15% in the AH because of earnings, folks. Nice. Let's look for a pullback on that one.
And it still has stayed at 15% right now.
Awesome. Well, I'm trying to buy this now at 2 cents under my dollar cost average, and it went over me. It just went over me. I was trying to buy it underneath my DCA, and it just went over me again.
Oh, and another one that I've been touting and everything else and stuff like that, Norwegian Cruise Lines, NCL.
Oh, yeah. I hold that long.
Well, they reported decent stuff. It didn't hit everything, but they're still up majorly because of it. They're up like, I don't know, 15% or something.
Nice. All right. Well, you guys owe it to Double K for some fantastic picks over the past. So thank you once again, Double K.
NCL is up 12% right now.
All right.
And it's holding steady and going strong. So
sweet. Awesome. All right, everybody. Well, congratulations, everyone that's on this channel with us right now, and for buying with me if you did yesterday morning in the pre-market at $20.55. And You know, yesterday morning in the pre-market double K, SoFi went from $20.62 to $21.29 in 1 second. In 1 second, it went from 2062 to $21.29 in 1 second yesterday morning at 8:01 at 8 o'clock. They drove it down to 2042 at 8 o'clock in 1 second. And by 8:07, the price was 21.29. Holy smokes. And then 3 seconds later, it was back down to 2062. Then it went back up 3 seconds later to 21.29, and then went back down to 2062. Man, in just seconds, it went up. It was just moving massively in 1 second at 8 o'clock yesterday morning. It was crazy. I took pictures of all of it with my phone. Okay, folks, now you can see it's time to accumulate for them at the number 55. It's one of their favorite numbers. It's one of their favorite numbers to accumulate shares. I've been telling you to buy back now, and I'm buying over and over and over. I now have 991 shares because I'm buying at the 55 mark, folks. The 55 mark. And look right here, folks. I want you to see something. What does it say on my buy low sheet, buy sell numbers? I want you to see it says here, sell at 76, 77, 78, and buy back 56 at 55, 56, 61. See that? Folks, we just sold for much higher than that, but this is a buyback number, 55 and 56. And that's what I'm doing right now, and I could be wrong, but I don't think so. All right? So that's why they're accumulating right now at that number, because they love to accumulate their people. I'm just letting you know that. And the price now just went from 55 to 57. So there you go. She's rising right now, right on up. But they're accumulating at the 55, folks. They're doing that right now. You can see it clear as day. They're accumulating at 21.55 or 23.55. I'm sorry. You see them? They're just accumulating there. Oh, well, there it goes. They couldn't hold it any longer. They did it as long as they could. Now we're at 23.59. They're done. It's over. Over my DCA, 23.64. Yeah, 23.68. Go! Ho-ho-ho. See how that works, folks? See all those shares I just bought at 23.55, and now it's 23.68 a share. Nice. 23.67 now. 23.68 will be next, folks. There's just no way to. Nice there, folks. And now you know why that number 23.55, the 55 is on my buy sheet, folks. Now you know why. Folks, you know, the freaking proof is in the pudding. That's all I'll tell you. The proof is in the pudding, period. And you either make it, you either perform and it does what I call out, or you don't and you're wrong, like David Chiaverini. Okay, it's one way or the other. You're either accurate and you're good and you're successful, or you're a David Chiaverini.
So real quick,
Yep.
One I've been calling out, SMR.
Yep. That's
it's up again today. 5%.
S as in Sierra, M as in Michael, R as in Romeo. And look at them
up again.
All right, good. SMR people, get aboard. Look at it. Daniel Davidson says APLD 40%. Whoa. APLD went up 40%? Man, I'm going to buy that tomorrow morning if it did. Not today. Not today, I wouldn't buy it.
CBU advanced charts.
I wouldn't buy it today. Man, just look at them accumulating shares on my dollar cost average right there now, as long as they could. Did you see them just sitting there then and getting as long as they could on my DCA? All right, folks, it's time to start unloading, so I'm going to get out right here. I've got 1,011 shares, and I'm starting to sell now. I'm selling SoFi right now. Just sold 23.73. Just sold 23.74. I'm not in a hurry to do it. I'm just going to tap it out slow because I think it's going to rise. Just sold 23.74 again. I mean, they're over my dollar cost average, folks. I might as well, and then they're going to run it back down below me again, and I'll buy them up again there. That's what they do. That's their method, folks. That's their method. Okay, I'm done selling now. Let's just wait till they bring it back down underneath me, and then I'll buy all those back. I just sold 300 shares just then. And look at it rising now, folks. Look at it just climbing right back up. Now I'm going to try to buy 2 cents under my dollar cost average. And then I'm going to try and buy 1 cent below me. Then I'm going to try buy at my dollar cost average. Then I'm going to try and buy 1 cent over me. And we'll see if they can do that and fill those for me. I've got 811 shares now. I just sold 300 when the price just got up to 23.74. And now the price is 23.68. And now she's going off. She's going right back up. She's at 23.71 now after I got to buy those. Very nice. They're playing right into our hands, folks. I just bought 23.67 and 23.66 just then. 1 cent over my DCA. And look at it bounce off that and go right back up to 23.69. Nice. It just bounces right off my DCA, folks, and goes right up. And look, now they're 2 cents below me where I just put those orders in. See that? I just put those orders in. I told you I was going to put them 6 cents below me and 7 cents below me. There they go. I'm buying market now. I just bought at market. I just bought 23.61. Just bought 23.61. Just bought 23.61. Just bought 23.58. And they're going to try to get it down to 55 again to accumulate. Oh, it's back over now. They couldn't even get to 55 again just then. They tried, but they couldn't get to 55 again. They're only at 23.58 right now. I just filled 23.58. And they can't even get to 23.55 anymore. It's their favorite number, folks. They want that 55. They want it so bad. They want it bad, folks. Oh, there she goes. All right, they couldn't get it. Watch it run up now. Watch this thing run back up now all the way up to the 23.70s. Watch how fast it goes, folks. Just watch how fast this thing goes back up to the 23.70s after this market manipulation just then. You'll see. You'll see I'm right. You'll see I'm right. This thing is going to shoot right back up to 23.70s in less than 5 minutes' time. Just watch it happen, folks. Look where the price is right now at 23.60. I'm telling you, in less than 5 minutes, it'll be at back up to 23.75 plus. You just watch and see if I'm right or if I'm wrong. And I'm going to buy right here at 23.54 because, they got it 1 cent down to their one below where they like to accumulate, 23.55. And now they're accumulating on the 55 just like I told you they would. Just like I told you they would. Right on the 55, they're accumulating now. Right on the 55, just like I told you they would. And the stock is SoFi, folks, SoFi, and the hedge funds are accumulating at 23.55 right now, and they're going to get all they can from weak people, and they're going to get all they can, folks, and then they're going to run it right back up here to 23.77 in just minutes. 4 minutes left, and it'll be at 23.77 is my call. And I could be wrong. I could absolutely be wrong, but I don't think so. I don't think so. Not with that effort to get it at 23.55 and buy all those shares there. And I could be wrong, like I said, but I don't think so. Yep, watch it rise, folks. Just watch it go now. Watch it go. And now they can't even hold 23.55, folks. They're trying. They're trying to. They're trying. Oh, man, they're giving it all they got there. Let's see if we can just get some more. 23.55. Come on, let's just get. There you go. Buy in there now. Buy in there now. They got them some more. The honey. They got them some more SoFi honey at 23.55. Beautiful. Yeah, get yourself some more of it. Come on. Get more of it. Buy all you can. Oh, right back up. And watch where it stops. 23.55, folks. Watch where it stops at 23.55 when they run it up here. Boop. It'll sit right there for probably, I don't know. They might hold 23.55 for an hour this afternoon. Who knows? Before they take it on up to 23.66 and 77 and 88 and beyond. But that's what they're trying to do right now. Watch. They're going to bring it right here. Bring it here and buy it. Bring it here and hold it. 23.55. Come on, boys. Do what I'm telling you they will. You're going to bring it right up here to 23.55 now and sit there and hold it. Prove me wrong. They could come down here to 23.44. It's their next favorite number, 23.44, folks. This is their next favorite number to buy, 23.44 from the 55. They don't mind 49 either. They'll buy there too. Well, that's it. They're not going to get to the 44, folks. They're not going to get to the 44. And let's take a look at the chart right now. Let's look at the SoFi chart right now. Oh, my gosh. It's the oh, this thing's going to go up. Look at that dog head forming, folks. I love this pattern. Look at that thing go right down. Look at that right there. Boom, boom, down to the 45, and off she goes right off this number. Folks, I'm telling you, this thing's getting ready to bounce. It's going to bounce off the 50-day right now where this price is. It's going to bounce off this. It's going to bounce here. Take a look at the 200-day. Look at the 45 and 50. It is going to bounce off this 50-day right now. That's my thinking, and I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think so at all. It is going to bounce off this 50-day moving average right now because the 200 is not letting up. It just keeps rising, folks. It just keeps rising. It's going to bounce off this right now in a big way, folks. You'll see. And watch these candlesticks on this chart. Let me get zoomed in so you can see them better. Oh, yeah, here they come. Watch the buyers come in. That's a short-eating croc right there, folks. You can clearly see that on the chart. Look at the 5-day come up over the 10 right now. Look at the volume coming in. Look right there. See that? Look at the 5-day right here. It's breaking over the 10. Watch this turquoise line come up over the 10 right now. And here comes the buyers. In the 3 minutes ago, more buyers than sellers. And on that candlestick was 356,000 shares, of which you can see more than half were buyers. On the next candlestick was 292,000, and you can see 90% of those were buyers. Oh my God. On the next candlestick, 453,000 share dump. Look at the red. They're trying to scare people, but it's on the 50-day, folks. It's on the 50-day. Watch this thing bounce off the 50-day right now. Watch these buyers come in here. Look at the candlestick right there. All buyers on that candlestick. Folks, right now, we got 81,000 shares on this candlestick and all buyers. Now 103,000 on it. Someone just bought 60,000 shares there just then. Now we're at 182,000 on it. Someone just bought 24,000 shares there. Here we go. Look at the candlestick, folks. You can see it's all buyers. There's only about, out of this 285,000 shares, 200,000 are buys. They're buying on the ask. And look at the 5-day. Here we go. Look at the 5-day rising over the 10-day now. Oh, my God. This is a short-eating crocodile right here, baby. Look at that. Look at the buyers coming in right there. Look at the volume on that candlestick. More than half of that's buyers. 600,000 on this candlestick now, and 2/3 of them buyers. Holy shit. You can't stop them from buying on the 50-day moving average, people. You can't do it. Look at that thing's mouth opening right now. Look at its mouth opening. Oh, it looks beautiful, folks. Double K?
Yeah.
Do you ever watch my streams?
Do I ever watch it?
Yeah, are you watching what I'm showing people right now?
No.
Oh my God, this looks so beautiful. God, look at the candlesticks. Look at the green on them, folks. Man, I've got these killer candlesticks, Double K. These candlesticks are awesome. They don't just tell you volume's pouring in. They show you the ratio of buyers to sellers. They are just freaking awesome. And look at that. Look at the volume there, folks. 345,000 shares in this last minute as the price is rising. Oh my gosh, it is blowing up, folks. Watch this 5-day continue to rise. Look at this, folks. The 45-day this is the blue back yellow belly viper, folks, right there. That's the blue back yellow belly. Oh my gosh. Look at the blue back yellow belly viper. Oh man. Look at the buyers right there. Oh, goodness gracious. All of them on this candlestick buyers. Price is rising. They can't deny it, folks. They can't defy it. There's nothing they can do. And they're sitting 2 cents under my dollar cost average, of course. 2 cents under accumulating, folks. Oh, my goodness gracious. I'm not kidding you, folks. They're sitting 2 cents under my dollar cost average. Volume is already 42 million. Volume 42 million. Gosh, dang. They used to have 26 million all day long. Oh, man, just look at all the shares being bought here just right under my dollar cost average, accumulating. Accumulate, 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 accumulate. Right under my dollar cost average, folks. Look at that. Look at all this accumulation under my dollar cost average. How many times have you seen this day after day? They sit here and just accumulate right here under my dollar cost average. Day after day after day until they just can't get any more. And then it blows up. And look, it already went over the 23.55 where they like to get the most shares. It already went over that number, folks. See what I mean? See this number they're trying to accumulate at? Oh, it bounced right off of it again. They can't accumulate on their favorite number anymore, baby. She's out of here. And if they can't accumulate here, they're not going to accumulate here. I guarantee you. If they can't accumulate here, they sure as shit aren't going to get to accumulate here, people. I'm telling you now, because this is their accumulation number. This is their accumulation number, 2355. This is the number they want to get all they can, and they can't do it. You see that? You see that? Look at them trying so hard to get that number again. Look at that. It's just obvious, folks. Obvious what they're trying to do. They're trying to fill the nutsack at 2355, folks. And I'm telling you what I know from experience. This is what they're doing. They have no other desire to take it any lower. Just take all the shares they can from gullible people right there. And they just ran out of them just then. They just ran out of them just then. But look at them just trying to hang it here and hold it here and accumulate it and accumulate and accumulate right there. Right there, folks. It's not coincidence. This is the reason I have this number on the buy sheet, people. This is the reason that number's on the buy sheet, 54 and 55. Look right here on this buy-sell sheet. Look on the buy-sell numbers. See what it says right here? Buy back. 55, baby. 55. Sell at the 88, the 89s, the 88s, and buy back at the 55. It says over here, sell at the 86, 87, 88, 89, and buy back as low as 67 or lower to 55, right there. So there you go. They just got all they could right there. They just got all they freaking could, people. Every bit that they could there. They just bought them as much as they could at 23.55. And you see what the price is now? 23.59. I know what I'm talking about, folks. They love to accumulate at this number. They love to do it. They love to do it, folks. And they're doing it again now. You can see it right now. Isn't that interesting? And look how it doesn't drop a penny below that. Do you notice that? It doesn't go 1 penny below it. It just sits right there. Isn't that interesting? See that? I know what I'm talking about, folks. They're just accumulating here at one of their favorite numbers to buy and hoard right here, folks. There's no mistake about it. It's not coincidence. And that there was a young lady in here 2 days ago named Savannah, and she told me I was wrong. She told me I didn't know what I was talking about. Yeah, she was trying to tell me that, oh, I'm just looking for numbers and I can always find numbers if I want to just look for them. That's what she said. She said any number could be if you're looking for it. Well, folks, I think it's pretty obvious what's going on right here, right now. You see what they're sitting at, don't you? And you see them accumulating there, don't you? And you notice that any time to take it below is right back to this number to get as much as they can and hoard it there. And you're looking at it, you see it's not moving. They just got it sitting right here. And you guys, you can take my word for it, or you can believe it or not. It's not. I'm not here trying to twist anybody's arm, and I'm not trying to convince anybody. You can believe it or not. It's up to you whether you want to believe it or not. But isn't it interesting how long it's been sitting here now for a half an hour? A half an hour it sat here. A half hour they've sat here at this price. A half hour, folks, they've been trying to hold it here. And now it's going up. But for over a half an hour now, folks, they've sat here and capitulated on this thing. It's been capitulating, it's been consolidating, it's converging, and this is what's going on. Folks, this is called the herky jerk. This is the herky jerk right here. Herk and jerk, and herk and jerk, and herk and jerk, and herk and jerk, and herk and jerk, herk and jerk, and herk and jerk. And then what happens? Look at it. It just jerks right off. I mean, you can see it. They herked and jerked it so long that eventually, look what happens. Look, it's no surprise. It should be. Look at it. There it goes. Look at it right now. It's there. You stay on this too long, and you can imagine what these shorties' hands are looking like right now. Probably as hairy as hell. They probably got to get out some freaking shears that they use on sheep to get the hair off their hands, herking and jerking this so long. And look at it go now. 22. Oh, she's spewing, people. Oh, they done blew the lid off that Johnny Holmes. Oh, hey, Double K, I got this song. Check it out. You'll love it. Well, I got me some SoFi. I bought it on the low, and I'm ready to get it on the nutsack. I got me some SoFi. I bought a lot of money. I'm gonna break it out a lot so funny. Yeah, the love sack is the place where we all buy up SoFi. Love sack, baby. We buy it on the love sack, baby. Love sack, baby, love sack. Yeah, love sack, the love sack. They take it down to a certain price where they hold it, and they hold it there for hours. It's the love sack. We like to take ourselves a real shower in the hour that they run it on the love sack. Baby, yeah, the love sack is a little known place where we can all buy SoFi. Buy SoFi, yeah. It's a nutsack, baby. Nutsack, baby, nutsack. Oh, nutsack, on the nutsack. Yeah, the nutsack. No, the nutsack. Sitting on the nutsack. Buying the nutsack. 10 roof. Shorty's busted. Love sack, it loves, oh, love sack, oh, shorts attack, love sack, it's a short attack by the love sack, on it on the love sack, yeah, all right, now we just gotta wait for the energy of that song to flow across into New York and Manhattan. It needs to get across first. the great state of Michigan, and it'll go across the Huron River. It'll get across the Huron River and make its way across Ontario. Once it crosses Ontario, it's going to proceed on over to New York, go over Niagara Falls, down Niagara Falls, splash around there in the mist with the tourists and the little misty boats, and then it's going to go right on off to New York, and it's going to come across the bridges right into New York. It's coming through the towers, the tunnels, and the energy of this wave will be like a cat tsunami. A cat tsunami, folks. Yeah. John Holmes license plate, Herc and Jerk. You can't herc and jerk anything too long. That's right, folks. Yeah. Wendy says hi. Crazy in persuasion. I can't find my pants. Seek and ye shall find. Just sold 4,200 shares of SoFi on paper trading. Yeah. Awesome, 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 man. Making some money. Good for you, good for you, good for you. Well, I hope you guys are enjoying my little entertaining song, the Love Sack. Buy a SoFi on the Love Sack, baby. I'm going in right here. I'm going to try and buy it at 23.47. 23.47. Give me some of that SoFi heaven. 23.47. I'm trying to buy it right now on the 23.47 low. I just got through selling up here as much as 23.80, 23.79, 78, 77. I sold. Now I'm getting to buy back 30 cents lower. 30-cent drop. Nice play there, Shorty. A 30-cent drop. Folks, usually they could only get it to fall 20 cents when it has this much power behind it, but 30 is really impressive. And almost they're getting it down to the 44 where they like to buy it. 23.44. Let me see if I can buy with the elite manipulators. Let me see if I can buy with these elite manipulators and buy 23, 43, and 44. I want to buy with the elite manipulators, a special group of manipulators who have the power to take it down to the 23.44 and accumulate it there as well. Because this is the next number on my buy sheet, folks. And 2 days ago, when SoFi hit a low of 20.44, I told you then, this is the number, 20.44. 2 days ago, I said, folks, I'd get some here at the 44 because it's their next number after 55 is 44. And here it is right now. And if they go below that, the next number they're going for is 38. And you guys saw me call 38 yesterday. And as soon as it hit 38 yesterday, that sucker never looked back. And you guys watch this. When it got down to 38 yesterday, it hit that number and it was right back up to 44 and then it never looked back. And you know that, those of you on this channel. Yesterday, I called it when it got to this number. I said, this is the low they're going to go for next is 38. And I put a buy there. And sure enough, for 1 second, it dropped down and hit it. I filled that 38 order and then it was gone the rest of the day. It just took off from there. Just like now, it's going to take off the 44, people, and I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I don't think so. But they can't get to the 38, and that's the next number they want is 38, people. Right here's what they're going for, right here. This is what they want. If they can't get the 38, they'll just settle with as much 43 and 44 as they can pick up. Some of you guys remember what I said yesterday. This was the same place we were. And I said, oh, man, 2044. I immediately I went down here and I said, look, I know I just told you to buy the 2055. This is what I said yesterday. I said, I know I told you to buy at the 2055. But then I said, look right here. The next number that you want to buy is 44, 47, 48. And the next is 38. There it is right there, 38. And I told you, and you got 37, 38, 39 as buyback numbers. And that's what I said yesterday. And sure enough, it hit 38 and it was gone after that. It just took off. And now if you just bought at 44, congratulations. And I want to know, did anybody just buy at 23.44 because I said you should? Start a poll. Did any of you just buy SoFi with me at 23.44 per share? Start poll. And look at it. It's already gone over the 55 too. You can even answer if you bought at 23.55 because you did. 50% said yes. All right. That's a good number to buy right there, folks. And the 55, they've already gone up past it now too. So they just ran it down. They did the same thing yesterday, didn't they? The exact same thing. They tried this yesterday, the same stunt. And I don't know if it was at the same time exactly or not, but they did the exact. This is a movie we've seen before, folks. We've already read this book. We already read that book. And congratulations. I'm going to buy some more here because now it's going to go all the way up over my dollar cost average. I know that. So I'm going to buy more right here, 6 cents below me. I'm buying shares 6 cents below me right now. And what do you know? Look where the number is they're sitting. 24.55. Oh, 23.55. Oh no, there's no manipulation going on and no, Savannah. I don't know what I'm talking about there. I don't know what I'm talking about when I tell everybody they're going to accumulate this sucker at 23.55. Oh no, I don't know what I'm saying. I have no idea. I don't know what I'm saying when I tell people to buy it at 23.44 a share because that's probably going to be the doggone low here right now. And 23.38 I never got to fill, so I'm just going to, but no, I don't know what I'm talking about. I don't have a clue what I'm saying. It's all just sheer luck if anybody makes a buck. All right, let's come up here and buy these at 21.45. See if they can get the 44. See if I can buy this 44 right here that I expect them to get to. Come on, bring it up here. Come on. Why won't they let me get this order? I'm trying to buy it at 43 and 44. It won't let me raise the order. I don't know why. Oh, well, I would suggest you buy it. In Austin, if you're listening to me, I would buy this stock now at 23.44 right now. Put in a market share buy at 5 or 10 shares or 20 or something. I'm serious. I'd be buying here, Austin, if you're listening. 23.44 is a great number to buy. 23.44. All right. And there she goes, right on up now. Watch how fast this thing rises now, folks. And let's look at the volume. Let me pull this camera angle back here so you guys can see better. Where's the volume now? Jeez, this thing is so out of here, folks. What in the world is happening here? Says this page cannot be found. Hey, you guys see the price at 23.61 now? Are you guys seeing this? Hell yeah. Yes. Screw the shorts and their 55 accumulation. Hey, Savannah, come on, cut a guy some slack. I know what I'm talking about. I know what I'm talking about. Yeah, I know what I'm talking about. I see this thing is in airplane mode. Aha! Somehow my computer had gotten put onto airplane mode. That's what was going on. Let's go see if it works now. That page can't be found. Try exploring the menu or using search. What in the world? There we go. And now we got our internet back. Folks, I got news for you. There is no dang way they're going to keep this thing from expanding this afternoon. This accumulation now that they just did at the 55, you see that's gone. The 55s are gone. The 56s are gone. The 57s will soon be gone. All this will soon enough be gone, folks. They'll fleece it all out, fleece it 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 out. And then it'll all be gone. It'll all be gone. All this fleecing, the thing will be it'll be naked, people. This is going to be completely naked here soon. This is going to be completely naked through this area. I'm telling you, there will not be a single freaking feather left on this thing when they're done with what they're doing right now. There won't be a feather left on it. It will be completely bald naked, folks. What they're doing right now is stripping it of everything. Everything is getting stripped away right now. Everything's getting stripped away. All the weak hands are getting removed, getting removed, getting removed, getting removed, getting removed, getting removed. And they can't do that all afternoon. Folks, you cannot herk and jerk and 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 herk and jerk. You can't do it. You just can't do it. You just can't do it, folks. It can't be done. I'm telling you, from my 25 years of experience, this is just going to quickly end. I mean, they have just absolutely plucked it naked, folks. And watch what happens, how fast it goes back up because of what they've done here over this last half hour, an hour. You'll see. You'll all witness it. You can't just keep herking and jerking it and fleecing it out, fleece forever. You just can't, folks. It just doesn't work that way. That's not the way the stock market works. That's not how it works. Oh, I just filled at 2338. There's the number right there. 2338 that I just called out they'd go for. There's the number that I just told you they were going to shoot for right there. And I just bought it, 2338. I told you that's the number they wanted right there. There it is. They got it just then. They just got it there. I told you that's the number they wanted right there, just like yesterday. Just like yesterday, folks. And they did it. They did it. And I guess they're all happy that they got to buy there at 2338 just then. Nice. And you can see, watch it go up now. Watch how fast it goes up. Watch it. Just watch this thing go up now. That was the number they wanted right there. They all agreed yesterday it was 2238 and today 2338. So that was the number right there, folks. That was it. There she goes. And right back up to the 2344. Just like yesterday. It did the same thing yesterday. It did the same thing. They touched that number for a brief moment and boom, it went right back over. I'm telling you, folks. 44 votes, and that tells me 10 people did buy SoFi when they ran it down to 2344. All right. Just watch. There it is again. The 38, folks, is one of their favorite numbers right there, 38. It's on my buy-sell sheet right there, 38. And if they can get it below this, The next desire is right here, 31 through 33. 30 through 33. If they can get it here, they might try that at lunchtime. Right there, through lunchtime. But nope, it's already done. They got the 38, and now it's the run time. And ladies and gentlemen, just like I sang yesterday at 38, I'm going to sing at 38 for you now. Here we go. I sang this yesterday at 38. I'm going to sing it at 38 again today, folks. If I can find my other instrument. Yep. I'm going to sing it now at 38. And if they get it to 33, then I'll sing it now at 33. Let's let them get it to 33 if they can do it. 33, baby. Come on, shorts. Get that number 33. There you go. And now let me start the song. Ding dong, the shorts went long. Hold on. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. It's coming, folks. It's coming for sure. Yes. Ding dong, the shorts went long. Found out we're all sing gong strong. Ding dong, the shorts just went long now. Yep. You'll see. Twing dong, the shorts went long. Found out we're all King Kong strong. Ding dong, the shorts went long just now. SoFi, it goes and goes and goes, and this is what we know, and this is why we sing, and we ring that bell, yeah. Ding dong, the shorts went long, found out we're all 23:34 now, uh-oh, 23:36, uh-oh, ding dong, the shorts went long today, yo, and they just did. They just did 23:31. Nice. And I called it. And now watch it go right back over where all you bought at 23:44. Watch it sail past that like a hot knife through butter. Man, I like it when I can call exactly what they're going to do. 23, 30, 31, 32, 33. Right there, folks. Beautiful. Nice. Yeah, baby. Nice. And there she goes, right back on past the 38 now, the 39, the 43s and 44s, and right on back up, folks. Watch it go. Watch it go. See, they have certain numbers that they really, really want to pick, and that's one of them. That 30, 31, 33. In case you didn't know that, I'll show you again here on my buy-sell sheet so you can see this is one of their favorites. And I tell you to buy back here, right there. I tell you to buy and not get greedy, but it says buy back 31 and 33. 31 and 33, right there in the center of the screen. Oh, pale pinkish humanoid. Making a fortune off of your advice, no sense in specifics, but my wife's portfolio went over $250,000. Oh, my gosh. Oh my gosh. Thank you for that. Let me take a picture of that, and I'm going to. All right, I just saved that to my photos. Thank you very much for letting me know. And take a look at this price target they've got. Look at the price target the shorts have, 23.33. 23.31, and I told you that one too. 23.31 was a buy right there. I told you 23.31, 23.33, all good buys. Austin, pick up some right here, please. 23.28. I've never even seen them try for that number as a low before. What is that, Shorty? What's that? You got to take this thing down to 23.20 right now, or you're going to look stupid at that number. If that's all you can force it down there, that's nothing. What's that? I've never seen you try for that number as a low. Nuh-uh. Well, I'm sorry, but I've just never seen it. You try for that number for a low. Newbie, thank you. All right. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You guys better take that thing down now to 23.20 or it's going to show cojonalessness. That's what I say. If you don't get it down to 23.20 right now, that shows balllessness to me. If you can't get it down to 23.20, you got no balls. All right. Pale pinkish humanoid. Thank you. Newbie, thank you. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more entries in the drawing for Friday now. Thank you very much. And folks, in case you don't know it, I do a drawing for Catfish merchandise every Friday at 4:08 p.m. And we give away Catfish coffee mugs that say, I could be wrong, but I don't think so. We give away Catfish tumblers like this one here. We give away Catfish t-shirts like this one or the plethora of other shirts I have. If you click down on the description, you'll see a link to what's the tackle box, and you'll see all the merchandise I have, all kinds of things. I have Catfish street signs and Catfish t-shirts of everything you can imagine. I have a lot of Catfish merchandise. My Catfish fishing hat, I took that upstairs by mistake yesterday. But anyway, I've got a lot of different Catfish t-shirts, including the ones that are directly behind me there. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Or this Catfish shirt here, or that Catfish shirt right there, Catfish Tyler. So a lot of merchandise here on this channel. And everybody who's been buying the shirts and stuff, I appreciate you contributing to the channel in that way. It means a lot. Plus, you're helping pitch. If you buy the Buy SoFi t-shirt, you're walking around with a shirt that says Buy SoFi, people might do it. All right, so help promote the channel and get some merchandise. Get some Catfish merchandise. And I'll be giving away today at 4:08 p.m. to one of these lucky donators, okay? All right? So thank you all. Devin White, B69 Rich, Ronald Big Money Anderson, Ronald Hart, Pale Pinkish, Brady Thompson, Dan Paul, VZ Rover, Brunette or Die, T. White, VZ Rover, Gwinnett, a huge contribution of $100 from Gwinnett, thanking me, Shalal Hassan, Brew Tank Outdoors, Rusty Prater, Brunette or Die, Pale Pinkish Humanoid again today. And there's some other donations I think that have come in through Cash App. So let me quickly check that before, so I don't miss the donations from Cash App. Hold on a minute. All right. That was actually Mrs. Cat buying something delicious for lunch today. All right. Man, I'm bummed out. I'm only up $760 right now. Yeah, I'm only up $762 right now. Jeez. I don't understand I don't understand this move by the shorts right here, trying to get this thing down to just 25.27. I've never, ever seen that number be anything to them. Or 25.26. I've just never seen that be any number that they've accumulated before. Never. I don't know why they're accumulating there now. But they are. They definitely are. They're buying a lot there. What's the volume now on SoFi? Where are we now? Let's go take a look and see. Let's refresh this page. Volume 55 million. 55 million in an hour and a half. We're going to easily probably go over 100 million or be close to it again today, folks. We've had 222 million on earnings day. We've had 180 million yesterday, I think it was. Crazy volume. Man, we need the volume too to keep sticking it to them. We need this volume to keep sticking it to them. And it is coming in. 23.28. Why, Shorty? I don't have that number on my sheet. Now we're there. Now we're at accumulate point. 23.30. All right. 23.32 now. Now it's accumulate time. It's 23.33. You better accumulate there. You better accumulate here. 23.30. There you go. 23.31. That's what we're looking for. 23.30. Yeah, that's good. Good. I started saying, you better accumulate here for a while or you're going to be up Schitt's Creek. Now it's at 23.32 again. You couldn't even hold. Now it's at 23.33 already. Why not 23.30s and 31s? Build. 23.34? Ladies and gentlemen, I'm here to tell you right now, it's time. This thing's giving away to demand. Back down to 23.31 now, so that's what I expect. A little accumulation here at the 31 and the 30. Yep, there they go. They back down there now, hitting it hard. Man, they're gangbanging SoFi right now, people. I'm telling you, all of them working together on her. They are. They're buying the crap out of it here. They're just gangbanging this thing, or they're just doing the circle swap. SoFi's getting circle swapped right here. What that means is one of them will sell the shares to another one who sells to the next one, who sells to the next one, who sells to the next one, sells to the next one, sells the same share to the next one, sells it to the next one, sells it again, sells the same share again, sells it here, sells it to each other, sell it again, the same share. This is what they do, folks. Just so you're aware of that. It's supposed to be illegal, but they do it. Now they're starting to show some cojones. Come on. You don't want to take it down to just 21.17, Shorty. 23.17. You got to get that 23.13 now. Come on, Shorty. 23.17, run down. You're going to let it stall at 23.17. You better hit that 23.13 right now, Shorty. You need to bad. I just bought it 23.17. I just bought it 23.17. Just filled an order. That's right. I bought there because I don't know why they can't get to 23.13. To me, that shows a sign of weakness right there. Well, I just filled 23.17. All right. And now it's at 23.18. $23.16,999. Way to go, Shorty. $23.16,999. All right, well, there she goes. She's right on back up now. 23.18. They couldn't get the 23.13. So, again, we got an indicator that they just don't have the muscle that they used to. They didn't get up and eat me spinach this morning. Shorty should have got up, they had to eat me spinach, and then you can fight to the finish. But you didn't fight to the finish there. You just got finished at 23.17. Is that where you want to finish? Is that where you want to finish? The manipulation is 23.17. I'm telling you right now, impress me. Get on down to where you should. 23.13 now. Come on. You can't let us down. Do what you always do. Manipulate it to 23.13. And if you can, get it down to 23.08. There you go. There's your 23.13. You did it for a half a second. Folks, they got it there just then. I saw it for a half a second at 23.13. I did. I should have taken a picture of it. Doggone it, I didn't take a picture of it. Let's get it. Yeah, baby. Oh, I got it. I barely got it there. I barely got it. Oh, and I got a picture of 23.13. Come on, show it to me one more time, Shorty, please. 23.13, because I want to have the whole chart. There it is. That's what I'm looking for. Now 23.08. Come on, impress with the 23.08. Impress me with your 23.08 right now. Come on. There you go, 23.08. Come on, impress me, impress me, impress me, impress me. Come on now, 23.08 right now. Get it, get it, get it. Impress me with it. Come on, 23.08. There it is. Yay, you did it. And ladies and gentlemen, the shorts are now popping champagne with the price up almost 6% because they were able to get a 23.08 buy on it. Yes. That was executed perfectly. You guys really, really impressed me with that maneuver. That was fabulous. And now you're going to pull it up and hold it at 23.08, right? And you're just going to sit there and buy at 23.08. Am I right? Right? Because you drove it down 3 cents below, and now you're going to let it come up and load in a bunch of sell orders at 23.08 for your friends to buy at 23.08. Is that what you're going to do? Is that the game plan you guys all had worked out that you worked out on the phone an hour ago to get out of this debacle you're in? There it is. Now they're accumulating there. Accumulate, 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 accumulate. Accumulate, 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 23.08. There it is, folks, 23.08. They got it for a little while, and look at it go now. Yay! Let's hear it for them. Let's hear it for them. They did it. They got the 23.08. Yippee! Let them celebrate that. Let them revel in that. Now, over the last 5 days, the shorters are only down that much. They're currently shorting. They're currently shorting $2.66 billion. They're currently shorting. They're currently shorting $2.66 billion. Hey, Alexa, what is 2.66 billion times 9.5%?
2.66 billion times 9.5 is 25.27 billion.
No, I said
I'm
that
not
wrong.
quite sure
Alexa,
how to-
stop. Alexa, what is 2.66 billion times 2305?
This might answer your question.
Oh, I'm sorry. I did that wrong.
2.66
Alexa, stop. Sorry. All right, here we go. It's down 9.51%. Alexa, what is 2.66 billion times 9.51%?
2.66 billion times 9.51% is 252.966 million.
Alexa, stop. Ladies and gentlemen, do you hear that? They're down $200 million on SoFi today. 200 plus million they're down on it today. How long can they continue to suffer like this? How long can they continue to get butt reamed? Okay? How many days in a row now have they lost $2 million, 20 million, 100 million, 200 million? I mean, they're just getting absolutely slaughtered, man. Shorts are taking it up the ass, like I said yesterday, that pig video. Anybody upset that the price is $23, up 9.5% this week after earnings? Totally unprecedented, folks. Never before achieved. Never before. Oh, there's your last picture of $22.99. I'm going to capture the last shot of $22.97 here, $22.96. I'm going to get the last picture of $22.95. And I'm going to get the last picture of $22.98. I'm going to get the last picture of $22.99. And then we're going to see it go to $24. This is going to be the last pictures of these numbers that you're ever going to see. Take your camera out, folks, and take a picture of it. Take your camera out and take a picture of it, folks. Take a photograph. I want to get the whole screen here. All right, here's your last picture, folks. Last chance, Shorty. Shorty, you need to head for the exits right here. Believe you me, baby. Get out. Get out now, Shorty. Get out now. I'm going to take a picture of the last 22.92 ever seen. The last 22.93 ever seen. The last 22.94 we'll ever see. I'm going to take a picture of all these right now. The last, look at that thing just ticking away as market makers work together to compile sell orders on top of each other. And there's the last 22.94. There's the last 22.92. Here comes the last 22.91, if I can capture it. Come on, baby. Give me that 22.88, you guys. Come on, shorts. 22.88. I told everybody to sell at 23.20 because you'd bring it back down to 22.88. Now, don't let me down. Don't let me down. I told everybody to sell at 23.20 because you'd bring it back down to 22.88. Now, don't let me down. Don't let me down, Shorty. It looks like you're going to let me down and all of my viewers. Come on, 22.88. You're supposed to be very predictable, so come on, just do as I said you would. Here it comes, folks. Come on, get it down there. 22.88, people, after I told you to sell this at 23.20 a share. I told you to sell there 23.20, buy back 22.88 today. I said you could do it. Come on, shorts. Come on, shorts. Come on, shorts. Oh, shit, you can't do it. You're not going to do it, are you? You're not going to do what I said you would. Oh, gosh, folks, this is over, man. Go ahead, pick your shares up now. There's no 22.88. Get them now. Get them now. Get them now. Come on now. Come on. Don't wait. There's your last picture of 22.9. Oh my gosh, absolutely, totally called that. They couldn't even get 22.88, folks. They're screwed. Man, they tried to because they wanted to get that 22.88 and then sell it at 23.20 one more time before it goes on up. That's what they just tried to do. They tried to get that 22.88 and sell it at 23.20 one more time. They wanted to do that, folks. And they missed it. They missed it. And now watch this thing go right back up past 23.30, 23.31, 33, 44. All the gap that they just created, running it down over the last hour and a half. Watch it fill this gap back up so fast, folks. There just won't be anything to hold it back. They fleeced it out. They fleeced it out. They fleeced it out. They fleeced it out. They herked it. They jerked it. They herked it. They jerked it. They herked it. And they jerked it. And folks, all that was the handle. All that was the handle. They already created the cup this morning earlier. Then they made the handle just then. And then they herked and jerked it on the handle. Then we saw the drop, and here comes the pop. And if you bought at 23.08 and 23.11 when I told you it was a good place, congratulations. And bye-bye 23.13 now. Gonna cut through that like a friggin' hot knife through butter, baby. You won't see it long. You won't see it long. There won't be any more accumulation at 23.08. There's no more accumulation at 23.08. That's over. It's done with. It's finished. It's done, folks. There will be no more 23.08s. Yep, just bought 4 more strategies, and the volatility took it up $100 a pop in 1 minute. Yeah, baby. And look at it rise now. No more 23.13s. It's gone through that like a hot knife through butter, baby. Watch it run. Right past that, baby. You try and hold it there all you want, shorty. Good luck to you now. Good luck to you now. By the way, just so you guys are aware of this, I want you to know yesterday's low on SoFi was $20.43 on earnings day. I'm sorry. The day after earnings, $20.43. And that was achieved at 8 o'clock. Right there. That number, yesterday's low, $20.43 was achieved at 8 o'clock and 1 second. And ladies and gentlemen, just so you know, so I can have track of it on history, for history's sake, I want you to know that I actually was lucky enough to take a picture of it when it did that. I took a picture of it when it hit this number right here yesterday morning. And I want you to see how long it was at that price. All right, I'm going to show you how long it was at that price yesterday morning. And I want to make sure you can see this. And you can, in fact, see it. I can see that you can see it. And yesterday morning on the pre-market, I'm going to zoom in on this so you can see it even better, folks. Yesterday morning on the pre-market at 7:59 and 45 seconds, the price was $20.70. At 7:59 and 45 seconds, at 8 o'clock and 1 second, $20.49. 8 o'clock and 1 second, $20.49. And then look at the next picture I took instead of 8:01 and 1 second. 8 o'clock and 3 seconds, $20.81. Folks, in 3 seconds, the price went from $20.49 in 3 seconds to $20.81. And the only reason that they got it to that number yesterday for that brief moment in time was because they wanted to print that for the low right there, yesterday's low, 2043. That's the only reason they did it at 8 o'clock, right when the bell opened. That's the only reason they did it, folks, right when the bell opened. At 2043, when the bell opened, 8 o'clock and 1 second, because they knew that was the only chance they'd have to get that low. All right? So I want you to know that then, ladies and gentlemen, after, sorry about that camera action, but after this, and the time, as I said, was right here, and the time was at, I'll zoom in on it again so you can see it clearly. The time was 4 o'clock and 1 second at 2081, and look at the price. 8 o'clock and 5 seconds back to 2048. So you've got a price here of 2070, and in 15 seconds, the price went to 2049. And then just a few seconds later, at 8 o'clock and 3 seconds, 2 seconds later, it went back up almost 40 cents. And then it was back to 2048, 2 seconds after that. 2 seconds after that, it was back to 2048 yesterday in the pre-market. And then 2 seconds after that, it was back to 2061. So, folks, I wanted you to see that. And that's pretty amazing. That's pretty crazy. In just 2 seconds, the price went from 8.57% down to only 7.99% down. Then back to 8.5%, 2050 in just another 2 seconds. And then the price was at 2075, 2 seconds after that. And then the price again stayed at 2075. But I just wanted you to see that, folks, what happened yesterday morning. And now I'm going to go to my library and I want to show you some other numbers. All right, here we go. Yesterday, SoFi had some news that they've started a new program. And as we look further down the road, we see the potential to tokenize SoFi loans to make them more widely available in liquid markets in increments of dollars rather than tens of thousands of dollars, such that anyone can invest in loans just like they do equities. Folks, this is a new platform they announced yesterday. On an annualized basis, after just 1 year, this business is running at a pace of over 9.5 billion of originations and over $500 million of high margin, high return, fee-based revenue. It is now bigger than our student loan refinancing business. And folks, I told you that was going to happen. I told you that was going to happen. It is now bigger than their student loan refinancing business. Our first business, and we see further upside still. We remain incredibly optimistic about the loan platform business, which continues to move closer to becoming a 1 billion revenue business with no risk. All right? In case you did not know about that, look at this. This is posted yesterday by Brian Hilliard on Trending Stocks Video. I noticed on the SoFi app today that they're stating they're getting ready to relaunch crypto. Yeah. He says he noticed it on the SoFi app today. That was yesterday. He posted this. All right, that's good news. Look right here. TM70254 says, Perhaps that Morgan Stanley analyst wants to drive the share price down so they can execute their 15% share purchase. That's right, my friend. That's what they always do. I told everybody last year in July, 2 years ago, July the 17th, I think it was, they downgraded SoFi. At the time they downgraded it, they had $58 million dollars worth, and the price went from $9.45 down to $8.77. And they had 58 million shares when they downgraded it. It fell to 877 3-4 days after the downgrade. And then they bought a shitload of it. And then they had $118 million worth after they bought it. And then the price went up to 1170 3 days later. 3 days later, it went up to 1170 on July the 31st. What a score by Morgan Stanley. They come out with a downgrade. They make the price fall 14%. They bought a whole shitload. Oh, Susan H., Goliath, Bottom Cat, High Tanksters, watching every day. Congratulations. Yay! Susan, thank you so much. And I want you to know that I'm going to add you now for that Goliath membership 6 times in the drawing today. Susan H., and you just took me off of a full page of donators this week. I'm going to have to start another page now. You're going to be at the end of this page and the beginning of the next one. Yeah, folks. Take a look right here, folks. Susan H. She's going to be the end of this page. She's filled up the whole page. Susan, thank you. And now we're going to have to get another page. We'll start another page here. Susan H., thank you. So we got 4 there. I'm going to put 2 more on here now. All right. Let me take a picture of that. Thank you, Susan H. Nice. Done and saved the photos. Nice. All right. Thank you, Susan H. Did you see these market manipulators just try to shove SoFi down and tried to get to 2288 buy? They just tried to get to 2288 buy, and they ran out of mustard. They're trying like hell to get to 2288 so they can brag about that number right now. Because if they can buy it at 2288, they know they'll sell it at 2320. That's their game plan. They know if they can buy it at 2288, they can sell it at 2320. And they failed again. They failed again. And folks, this is a very nice low double ta-ta. Look at that double ta-ta right there. Look at that double ta-ta. And let me tell you what they're going to build. This is going to be a perfect ta-ta. You see the nipple right there they just created, and this is going to be a gorgeous D cup. It's going to be a D cup right now, folks. Watch this thing sit right here and then go right up here, then up here, up here, up here. And it's just going to be a delicious, over-consumed D cup. And they just, right then, they tapped that teat dry right there. They tapped the teat dry, and they missed the 2088 buy they wanted. They did not get the 2288 buy they wanted. The teat ran dry before they got to the 2288, and you can see that now. You can clearly see that. It's gone, folks. The teat is out. The teat ran dry. And I think it's a very appropriate time right now to show you what has so I can illustrate this for you and make it more visual. I like for my viewers to get the visual. And what happened here, folks, and look at this thumbnail I put up a year ago. How long before the $7, $8, and $9 shares run dry? And ladies and gentlemen, they just ran dry on the they just ran dry before even getting any of the cheap 88. And I want you to know, for those naked shorters who've been naked shorted in stock, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. And these aren't laying here taking naps, people. They're not. They just couldn't get any more of the leche. They couldn't get any of the leche, and they terminated. And I feel sad. As a matter of fact, I think it would be appropriate. Yeah, I'm sorry. I have a bit of a tear. I have a little bit of a tear. Oh, I have a bit of a tear. But look, they did get the 2288 after all. So they can sell it now at 2320. Nice. Leche gone dry now, though. Leche gone bye-bye. Leche tapped out. Leche tapped out. How long before the 20s, 21s, 22s, and 23s run dry? Yep. You got my dog's attention with harmonica. Pitbull and Ponds. Well, that's right. It won't be long because I've already proven to everybody that knows this that there's no reason for the price now to stay in this price range. I've shown everyone before why. So let me show all the new folks that are here now why it's not going to stay here. Okay, this is the price where we are right now. Look where we are, folks. This is the price where we are. And I want you to know something. I want you to realize that every one of these lines of resistance that I've had here, they've all been blown away through them. And look, the 5-day just crossed over this resistance line there, all right? Now, here's what I want you all to understand. This is the 5-year chart. Look over here. Have you ever seen any resistance from this point where we are now up to here? Did you ever see any? There was some. The next resistance point, folks, is going to be right there where this dropped one time to that line right there, right there. That's where we're going to next. We're actually going to go to this line right here next. All right? And this is where we were supposed to be, but we've broken over that line now. We're beyond this line. Okay? We're beyond this line now. So the only place now that we're over this line is going to be that line right there next. This line right here. And folks, that price next that we're going to is going to be $23.24 a share. $23.24. And folks, after we go beyond that number, after we go beyond 23.24, we're going to go from this number right here. We're going to go from the price 23.33, folks. There will be resistance at 23.33. And then the next number we're going to is this number right here. And that number is 23.95. And after we pull back from 23.95 to 23.66, then the next number we're going to is this number right here. And that number is going to be 25.05. Okay? That's what SoFi is about to do now. And I want to stress out this major point to you. When SoFi was, and I told you there was going to be a spike from this level to this one. I told you that would happen. I called this. But I want you to know when all this right here was in this range jumping around 4-5 years ago, I want you to know the difference was there was no volume at the time. There was no volume down here at that time. Do you see that? There's no volume there. I'm telling you, there was none. Let me ask you this question. If the price went from where we are now, right here, if the price went from there to here on that kind of volume right there, that minuscule volume, and it went all the way through this on this tiny volume, then how in the world is it going to stop on this kind of volume that we have now in this range? How is it going to stop there now on this kind of volume right there? How's it going to stop there like it did way back 4 years ago? How did it stop right here? Well, the volume was so small on it. See how tiny the volume was when it was right there and got stopped? It was tiny volume. Look at the volume right now, folks. How is it going to stop here now with that kind of volume coming in now? How's it going to stop right there now? When it stopped before at this number before here because the volume was teeny weeny, David Chiaverini like. All right, but this is not. Folks, this right here is solid volume accumulating. Yep, that's right, Kendall Hughes. Shorts better close their positions or get ready for the Walmart day jobs. Right on. World Free Seat. And listen, folks, I also want you to know that once we break beyond this number, the next number we're going to go to is this number right here. And that number is $28.43. You want to know why? Because in one day, the price went from here to there in one day. February the 1st, 2021, the price went from here to there in one day. One day, folks. Do you think there's anyone that still owns any shares from the prices of 25 to 28? Do you think there's anyone that still owns any shares in that price range? That's right, folks. If you do a Google search for SoFi and you put in what was the highest price ever for SoFi, you'll be in for a little surprise. SoFi stock price highest all time. SoFi stock history investing.com. This is the same entity that put out the lie on November the 14th after SoFi had gone from $4.45 a share on David Chiaverini to $10.23 a share. And this company put out a headline that 5 analysts had downgraded SoFi, the biggest lie that ever was created about our stock. And now they're showing you the highest price was $25.11. $25.11, folks. They're wrong. The highest price was never $25.11. It was not $25.11, folks. And I'm going to show you every one of these. There it is. On January 31st, 2021, the price $28.23. 426. It's the all-time low was 424. So, folks, but if you put in SoFi stock price all-time high in history, highest in history, look at the price they're showing. Here it is. Macro trends, the all-time high SoFi price, closing price. See the keyword there, closing price, 2578. 2578 on February 1st, 2021, just like I told you. But that was not the high that day. The high that day was $28 plus. So I'm trying to tell you that now when SoFi is about to break over this line that it's going to break over right now, I'm here to tell you when SoFi breaks over this line right here and then breaks that one and that one, and it gets to this line, and when it breaks it, it's going to go all the way up to there in one damn day, folks. And I can almost guarantee you that there's not a single soul that owns this stock price from this price to there and from there up to the $28. I do not believe it, folks. I just don't believe it. I'm sorry. I don't believe it. I do not believe that anybody is holding shares from here where we are now up to this price. No retailer owns prices here. None of them. They would no average Joe would buy a stock at $25 to $28 and keep them until it fell all the way down to $4.44 a share. They just don't do that. The only ones that are holding any shares in here now are institutions, and I can assure you they're not going to let go of those shares now. I guarantee you they won't. Watch this thing rebound here, run back up over 23. It's going to go to 23.20 by the closing, folks. It's going to go 23.20 by the close. And I could be wrong. But I don't think so. Volume now 67 million. Volume at 67 million already. 11:47 in the morning. It's the lunchtime low. You guys realize that yesterday's low on this stock was 20.43 and today's low 22.65? Alexa, what is 22.65 minus 20.43?
22.65 minus 20.43 is 2.22.
Alexa, terminate. We're $2.22 above yesterday's low.
I'm not quite sure.
Alexa, I said terminate.
I'm not quite
Alexa,
sure. Alexa,
terminate. Yeah. Look at her rise now, folks. Watch her rocket. Just watch her go. Eric's laughing. Doc Airlines says, Doc, I don't let that word go on my channel. I'm sorry. Yeah, it's not going to go red, folks. It's definitely not going red. But I don't use that word. Alan Ceta Jones is waving at you, Alexa, like, what in the world are you doing? You've lost your manners. All right, let me show you guys some news. You guys have been very patient. Let me show you some news. Kathy Wood just came in and bought a bunch of shares yesterday. All right. Kathy Wood just came in yesterday and loaded up. Here it is right here, folks. The headline, breaking news, 300,000 shares, Kathy Wood. I bet you she bought yesterday on that wood that I told her to get onto. You guys saw the nutsack yesterday and that wood tool that they built all yesterday. You saw it, and I bet you she was inspired by that, by yesterday's wood. I mean, wouldn't you? I mean, really, wouldn't you, if your name was Wood, wouldn't you buy on a wood formation? Newegg's going parabolic. Newegg is going parabolic, says Jason Perry. And I'll write it down, but I'm not going to buy it today. I'll go tomorrow on it. I think that's NEGG, right? NEGG. If she bought it, I bought yesterday too. 1 a.m. All right. Newegg, is that NEGG? NEGG? Jason Perry, yep. Don't buy it today, folks. We'll go in on it tomorrow when they run it down. Let them fleece it out in the morning. Let them fleece it out like they're trying to fleece out SoFi here during the lunchtime low. Let them fleece it out like they're trying to fleece out SoFi during the lunchtime low. Fleece it out good, Shorty. It's your last chance to get out. You guys always know, I tell you, if you buy 22.77, you'll be selling 23.13. If you buy 22.77, you'll sell 23.13. Write that down. Write it down, folks, and see where the price is this afternoon. I just said if you just bought it 22.77, you'll sell it at 23.13 by this afternoon. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Somebody just said Kathy isn't a bad-looking gal. I got a nice picture of her. Yeah. She's a cutie. I also have another picture of her too. I sure do. There's another shot of her right there. This is a thumbnail I put a while ago. SoFi, hooray, Kathy Wood sells. And the price was $7.62 where she sold. And 90 days later, SoFi was at $18 a share. So was I right? I said bye-bye curse. She sold, folks, at $7.60 a share, in that range. And in 90 days, the price had gone to $18 a share. And that's the thumbnail I put up the day she sold. How do you like that? Bye-bye curse. Yeah. Kendall Hughes. Kendall, that's hilarious. Oh, that is funny. Oh my gosh, folks, that is funny shit. Thank you, Kendall. Oh. Awesome comment there. Awesome comment. Oh my gosh, that is so funny. Thank you for that. Oh, hilarious. Kathy Wood. Ah. Kathy says either you have beer goggles on when you're looking at Kathy, or might be the type that's attracted to anything with an orifice. 1 a.m. says I wouldn't kick her out of bed. Not for crumbs, anyway. Not for crumbs. Uh, oh my goodness, folks. Well, SoFi's done with the rundown. There's a 2288, and now we're going to 2320, folks. We're going to 2320 now. Get ready. Get ready to cash out at 2320. I want you to put your sell orders in 2317, 18, 19, and 20. And I already told you if you bought at the 2277 that you could sell at the 2313. So you should put your sell orders in at 23, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 if you just bought at the 2277. Nice. Kathy is a stud with money, though. Yes, yep. Kathy's a stud. Kathy's a stud. She's doing better off than I am right now, I think. I have to say she's probably done better than I have. I don't know though. I don't know. She might not have outperformed me in the market. I don't know. I've turned $38,000 into over $1 million. I started with money I won on the Wheel of Fortune back in the year 2000. And if you want to see that show, go to Google and type in Wheel of Fortune, Tyler, Amy, and Joy, and you'll see a video put up by someone called Daily Motion, and you can watch me kick ass on the Wheel of Fortune. And then I turned that money that I won into a lot more trading. I'm new to options, been getting smoked. Pitbull and Ponds, please follow Bruce, Uncle Bruce. I want you to go over on YouTube and follow a guy called Uncle Bruce. He's the options king, baby. And he's very low risk. He's very conservative. Please go subscribe to his channel, and you can take lessons from Uncle Bruce about how to trade options. Now, folks, this price of SoFi is about to go back up over 23, and it's going to go to 2320 now, okay? You can either sell it this afternoon at 2320, perhaps, or you can sell it in the after hours. It'll hit 2320, maybe put your sell orders then, or tomorrow morning. So if you want to sell at 2320, go ahead and put in your orders, good till cancel plus extended at 2320. And I'm 99% sure you're going to be able to sell there, because this company is famous for being run down from 2320 or the 20-cent mark down to the 88 below. And it just did that again. And it's going to do it again, folks. We're going to go up to 2320. You will all witness it right now. You're all going to witness it right now. It's going to go up to 2320. You'll see what I'm talking about, folks. You'll all get to witness it right now. Watch this baby go, folks. Watch it run. Watch it run. Oh, the last picture of 22.99. Oh, there she is. Get your shot now, folks. Take your camera out Get the picture while you can. It's going to break 23 and go to 23.20. And they might try the same stunt they've done the last 2 days where they take it down to 22.88 again one last time, or 22.92 in desperation. But then it just comes right on up and goes blowing right over. You saw that yesterday and you saw it the day before. I've seen this now. We've seen this movie. This is the third day in a row. They try to stop it from going over the number, and they run it back down to the 92 cents and get, 92, 91, 89, 90, 92. And then the next thing you know, boom, it's over 23. And you're going to see it right now. You're going to see it right now. A repeat of what they've tried every single damn day. A total failure on their part. And it's not gonna stop, folks. It's not going to stop. The buyers aren't going to quit buying it. They already know. They've been listening to me, and they bought it 22.66, 22.77 just now, and it's going to go over. Here she blows. There she blows, everybody. Last picture, ladies and gentlemen, 22.99 the last time. And look at that ticker clicking, 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 clicking. Buy, 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 buy. All the friggin' buys. Look at it clicking away, clicking away, clicking away, clicking away, clicking away. Oh, there she is. Last photograph, 22.99. Oh my gosh, 23. Oh, here we go. Here we go, cats. Here we go, cats. Here we go. Take the last picture. $1.13, folks. $1.13 is the gain. 113. 113. 113. Oh, more pictures as she breaks over now. And goodbye, Shorty. Nice knowing you. See you at 23.20. And you can buy them from me at 23.20, my friends. You'll be able to buy shares from me in 15 minutes at 23.20 a share. If you want to. The shares, that's right, that you just sold me for 22.88, you can now buy back at 23.20 if you want, like Kathy Wood. You too can be like Kathy. Yeah, none of your business says, woohoo, caught this run, 22.80. Yeah. All right, everybody. And take note, $1.13 is what they're trying to hold the gain now. You get that thing down to $22.99, you muscling, you spinach eating mothers. Come on, man. One more time to $22.99, or I'm going to call you all a bunch of pussies. If you can't get this thing at least one more time to $22.99, I'm going to call you what you are. Oh, that's freaking horrible, shorts. Freaking, hey, listen, I got news. Every penny that gets higher than 23, more shorters are going to dump. And more longs are going to buy because they have confidence now. Oh, my, and here they come. Look at the volume, folks. 70,854,000. There's 2,000 shares there. 861 now. 864, 3,000 shares just bought. Here we go, folks. Here we go. 70,905, 908. 7,000 shares just bought there at 23. Dang, look at that thing go, folks. And listen, those of you that just bought at 23.77, I said you could sell at 23.13 this afternoon. Those of you that just bought at 22.77, I said you're going to get to sell at 23.13. And you don't have to sell there, but you could sell some of your shares there. You're going to get them right now. Here they come. Completely called it. Completely called it. Well, congratulations, everyone. Congratulations, everyone. And those of you that bought earlier at 23.44, don't worry. You're going to be very glad you bought those too, because it's going to go back beyond that as well. It is. There's nothing going to stop it now. There's just, The further and further it gets away from $23, more will buy, 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 because they see that you broke through a wall of resistance that you guys just tried to run it down to. And unfortunately, you took it down to a number on my buy sheet where I told everyone to buy it. Here comes your sell at 23.13, folks. I told you so. I told you if you bought it just a half an hour ago at 22.77, you'd get a 23.13 sell this afternoon. Nice. And I'm not going to be wrong either, folks. I'm not going to be wrong. Now, I want you all to see something. As SoFi is rising, look over here what the market is doing. The S&P is tanking off. The Dow is tanking off. The NASDAQ is tanking down. The Russell is tanking down. And look at SoFi, folks. Move your money over here, everybody. All of you move your money here to SoFi now. Get out of those red stocks and go green. Go green. Get out of those dead red stocks now and come on over, SoFi. Come on in, the water's fine. Come on in, folks, the water's fine. Let's show everybody. We like to visualize, like I said. Right? We like to visualize, like I said, so come on in, baby. SoFi. Oh, look at her go, folks. I think it's time to kick it in the ass with a little bit of music, so here we go. I'm going to play you guys a song right now, and I hope you like it, folks. And this is a song by David Essex. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. I do hope that you like this song that I'm going to play you by David Essex as soon as I can find a freaking pick. And I don't know where. I got 5 picks that used to sit right here, and I got one of them now. And folks, this is a song I hope you'll enjoy. I do entertain people with music all day long, and this song is a SoFi song, and it goes like this. SoFi, rock and roll, rock on, boom my soul. SoFi, boogies too, did ya? Jump, shout, there's no doubt. SoFi stock, it's about to break out. SoFi, time to buy, rock on. How high could she fly from here? How high isn't really clear, but SoFi sure got shorts shitting in their jeans, stained so bad, worse than their worst dream. Tried everything, but they won't come clean. Shitty jeans. Rock on. From here, oh my, how high isn't clear, but SoFi sure got shorts shaking in their shoes. Haven't got a clue what they're supposed to do. No way to say how much the shorts will lose. Black and blue. Rock on. Buy it on the dip, then you smell it rip. Buy it on the dip with me. Hey. Buy it on the dip, and then we smell it rip. Buy it on the dip with me. Hey. Buy it on the dip, and then we watch it rip. Buy it on the dip with me. Hey. Buy it on the dip, and then we smell it rip. Then you sell it here with glee. SoFi, rock and roll, showing up, making shorty's heads roll. SoFi, lost control, didn't ya? Rock on. Yeah. All right, everybody. She's blowing out, and I told you guys if you bought it, the 77, you could sell at the 20, and she just reached 22.18. So I was right, folks. I was right. Brew Tank Outdoors, fresh horses we ride. Yeah! There's 23.19, folks. And I called it. I absolutely told you that if you bought this at 22.77, you would sell it at 23.20. I called it, folks. I called it out. And you guys are now gonna, there you go, cha-ching. Nicely done, folks. You're doing good. You're doing good. You're doing good, folks. You're doing perfect. You're doing perfect. And I'm gonna start selling here 20 shares at a time. I'm up $704. And you bet your ass I'm gonna sell at 21.20 because I'm gonna buy back again at 22.88 probably. So I just sold 23.20, 23.20, 23.21, 23.19. I just sold 23.21. I'm selling 20 shares at a time. I'm out. I just sold 21.20. I just sold 21.20. Just sold 21.19. I have now sold all of my positions. I just sold all of my positions. Oh, yeah, folks. And no, I've got 965 shares left still. 965, I'm kidding you, folks. I haven't sold all my shares. I'm lying. I got 965 left, and I'm selling here, selling like mad. Selling. 21.25. So, oh, I'm out. I'm out here, folks. I wouldn't be surprised to see them run it back down to 22.88 again now. And I'm not kidding you, folks. I wouldn't be surprised at all. And I've just sold now 400 shares at this price. I'm still hitting the sell button. Every minute I'm hitting it, and I'm selling, folks. I'm selling here. All right. I know to sell at the 20. All right, I know to sell when they take it back up to the 20 because they'll take it down to the 88 again from here, folks. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I've witnessed it too many times. And I now have 725 shares left, and I'm selling the crap out of it. I'm selling it right here at 21.20, folks. 23.20. You can see right here, I'm just selling shares and selling shares and selling and selling and selling here. Now I've got 545 shares. I got $6,000 to buy with. And I'm still selling at this price, folks. I'm not crazy. I know to get out here because they'll take it back down to 22.88 most likely. And I could be wrong, but I now only have 445 shares left. My account value has now gone over $15,000, so I've made $7,500 now in a month and a half on this account. Sell here, folks. Come on, get out with me up here. Come on out here. Come on out. Up we go. Right here, get out to the 22.31, folks. You better get out at 22.31, 32, and 33. I'm telling you right now, you better be selling there. Now, if you do, then they'll pull it back here. Then it'll go up to 23.44 and then down, and then it'll go up to 23.55 and down, then 23.66, and then it'll go down. and then it'll be 23.77, and then it'll go down. All right? So just watch what they do here. And folks, I told you that they had created a massive gap and it was going to now go all the way back up to 23.20. I told you that. I told everyone that 30 minutes ago. And I told you in 30 minutes you're going to be selling this at 21.20, folks, if you want to. That's what I said a half an hour ago. Doc Airline, my apologies to the tank for my outburst. It's okay, everybody. Man, yesterday I outburst. Yesterday I outburst, so don't worry. Everybody's entitled to outbursting. Everyone has to vent once in a while, so don't worry. Crazian says, I just sold 75 shares, 23.20. Genius. Don't forget to tip me, man, for my calls on where to buy and where to sell there. And now we're going to get to buy it back. Possibly we're going to get to buy it back at 22.97. So I want you to come down here and put in 22.97 buy. I want you to come in at 22.98. I want to come in at 22.99. Come in at 23. I want to come in at 23.01 for sure. Then I'm going to jump up here to 23.08. I want a 23.08 buy. 23.11. I'm going to jump to 23.11. And then I'm going to try 23.13. Try for a 23.13, 23.15, 14, 15. I just sold 23.23. I'm going to try and buy back 6 cents lower that, or 10 cents. I just sold 23.25. Now look, they're going to bring it down 10 cents, folks. They'll bring it down 10 cents. They'll bring it down sooner or later. They're going to bring it down 10 cents and maybe even 20 cents, folks. Watch. Watch and see if I'm not right, that they don't pull this down at least 10 or 20 cents. Watch them bring it down 10 or 20 cents. All right, I'm waiting on them now. I'm sitting here waiting on them to bring this thing down 10 cents right now to 23.13. And they should at least be able to pull it down 6 cents from 23.26 to 23.20. They should definitely be able to do that. They should definitely be able to do that. And now I have 325 shares, so I've lowered my exposure on the stock. Folks, I'm trading with Charles Schwab Thinkorswim's platform here. And I'm using a paper money account. So I teach people on this channel how to use and get familiar with this platform. And then they're on their own, baby. They can run and they can use real money. But I'm using simulated here, so I remove any liability whatsoever. This is all simulated. Now, I have someone that duplicates all of the moves that I'm making right now. I have a very good close friend who does the same thing I'm doing, but he's duplicating. He watches me on here, and he duplicates what I'm doing with my real account, with my Fidelity account. Well, sure enough, look at that. They just bought it down almost 6 cents right then. Almost 6 cents down. I wouldn't be surprised to see him bring it down 10 or 13 cents, so I'm waiting for that. I'm waiting for it right now. It just hit 23.27. So I expect 23.17. 23.17, 10 cents down. Okay, here we go. Here they come to me. Here they're coming to me now. I just filled at 23.21. And see, that's 6 cents down, folks. Now we're 7 cents. Now we're 8 cents down. Now we're 9 cents down. I just got it 9 cents. See how they tried for 10 cents there? They tried for 10. They tried for 10. And now, see, they created a gap down to here. So now it's just going to go right back up because they just created a gap artificially running it down to there. So it now will take less than 3 minutes for it to run right back up. Less than 3 minutes, it'll be right back up here again. But look at that. I just got to buy it. 23.16 right then. See that? Nice, huh? Sweet. They just drove it down 10 cents, just like I said. 10 cents. They just ran it down 10 cents, just like I said they would. Now it's down 11 cents. Now down 12, and this will be 13 cents where I'm going to buy here at the 23.13. Of course, they're going to take it to that. They might even get it down here to 23.12 and 23.11, so I'll put in orders there. They could even try 23.08 again right now. Well, I think I pretty much called that, didn't I? 10 cent drop, and then we all watch it pop. 10 cent drop, and then we all watch it pop. Watch how fast it goes back up here. It'll be here in 2 minutes' time. In 2 minutes' time, it will go back up to this number because they just sold out here. They just fleeced all that out. So 2 minutes from now, we'll be back up where I'll be selling again. You'll watch and see. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Nice little 10 cent pullback that I predicted and told everyone would happen just then. Now I'm going to raise these because they're running from me now. They're running from me. Got a 23.19 buy there. And that's perfect. That's 7 cents below where I just was selling. 7 cents down, folks. And that's 8 cents down. I got those to fill. 9 cents down. And like I said, they'll pull it down 10 cents if they can. They'll try all they can muster to get it dropped 10 cents. And there they are, 10 cents down right now. And I'm glad because now they're letting me accumulate, and I got 685 shares again. And now I'm going to chase it up. Yep. We got 1.5 minutes, and it'll be back up here, folks. 1.5 minutes, it'll be back up here. I just bought it 23.19. There we go. See that? 10 cents down. 10 cents down. I just got a 23.16. Nice. Let's see if we can get a 23.13. 13 cents down from where I just sold. They've got it 11, now 12 cents down from where I just sold right there. 12 cents down. And that was the end of that. So now we're going to run up. And there's Right there, 11 cents below where I just sold. Now we're 12 cents below where I sold. Boy, they're trying to get it down 13, folks. They're trying. Doesn't look like they're going to make it. They're sure trying, though. You notice I don't even have any buy orders below this number. I'll put in the 11, 2311, and I'll try to get 2308. Hey, I just got 2314. So now they've driven it down 12 cents from where I just, and there's 13 cents down. 13 cents down. They did it. Now this will be 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and 20. So I'm going to try to buy 20 cents down here. Going to try to buy 20 cents down. But doggone it, they got 13, didn't they? They did get 13. And I just filled at 2311, and I got 2309. And I'm trying for 2307 now. I'm looking for 2307 here to buy. I'm going to get 2308 again. I'm going to buy 2308. Yeah, baby. Look at that. Oh, yeah, baby. Ha ha. 2308 I just bought. And I just bought 2306. They'll stay here at 2308 now for a while, and they'll take from people there at 2308 for a while. They'll take 2308. I'm going to buy it again. Buying it right now, folks. 2308. I just got through selling it 2326. And now I get to buy it 2308. 21 cents down, folks. 21 cents down. I told you they'd try to pull it back 20 cents. I called that. 20-cent pullbacks are very common for this stock. But then it runs right back up because it's all artificially sold through here. You'll see how it works. And now I've got 1,045 shares again. So thank you for letting me get back up over 1,000 shares again. Nice. And right now on this account today, ladies and gentlemen, I'm currently up $593.18. Okay? And now you know why I screamed at everybody just a little bit ago to sell this 21, 20, 22, 23, 24s. Sell, 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 sell. I said, sell there, sell there, sell, sell. Now you know why I said to sell there, all those shares. Now you know why I sold almost all my shares there. I sold nearly all of them there. And now I'm going to buy back at 2308. And you know why? Because I told you they were going to do this. I told you they might take it down to 2288 even, but they're done. They just wanted the 08. And I just bought again at 08, and now I'm filling at 09. 09 is where I am. And by the way, they're just accumulating this now 20 cents below where the high just was. They're exactly 20 cents down. This is the tactic that they often use. They like to run it up, and then they like to pull it down 20 cents and accumulate it. And that's what they're doing right now, in case you didn't notice that. At 2108, one of their favorite numbers to accumulate shares. I just filled at 2107. 2106. And now this thing's done, folks. Watch it rise now. Within I'm going to guess within 10 minutes, it's now going to rise right back up here in 10 minutes time. In 10 minutes time, it'll be back up to 2120, folks. And so right now I'm going to run up and get me a cup of coffee. And when I get back, it's going to be at 21:20. And if you guys didn't know this, you're not just listening to a stock trader expert, but I'm also someone who is an artist, a music artist, and I have hundreds and hundreds of songs on my playlist. If you go down in the description, you can click on my playlist and listen to 125 original songs. And right now, I'm actually going to play you some of my music that's on Spotify. And I really hope that you enjoy what you're going to hear. And I'm going to just be playing you some of the songs that are here that I have. And I think you'll enjoy what you'll be hearing. So this first song is about my wife and I and how we met, okay? So this first song is going to be called Cheryl Marie and how we met in 1983 and then re-met 25 years later.
Was it all just by chance? We met that night in that bar, and the two of us danced, and we took a ride in my car. You were only 19, and looked so good in those jeans, and it seemed like a dream that you were there with me. And it was so nice to be with Cheryl Marie.
You're listening to guitarist Jamie Loritz.
Drove to a party, but nobody showed. So we jumped back in my sports car, and we hit the road. Then we parked on a hillside. You let my fingers explore, and we both wanted more. So we drove back to my place and made our way to my room. But somehow we passed out from all those drinks we consumed. But neither one of us worried. No, neither one of us cared. 'Cause we were I've got golden hair. Well, I took up the piano and I head up there. Can't wait to see the golden light there in my bed. And who knows, maybe she'll kiss me and share. And maybe she'll have missed me when I wasn't there. Golden lights, oh, and I hope I'll be there. Oh, she's such a hot song, and she loves to share. Oh, she's my golden light, oh, and I hope I'll be there. I could be rich and famous, might be a movie star, ride around in a big black limo or maybe drive a fancy car. I could have every single thing, everything this world could give, but I know that if I don't have you, then I ain't got nothing. Said I ain't got nothing. I could earn a diploma, or I could get some degree. I could make a lot of money, and I could buy anything. I could make $1 million, or become a millionaire. But I know that if I don't have you, then I ain't got nothing. Said I ain't got nothing. I could travel all around the world from sea to shining sea. But it wouldn't be no fun at all if you weren't here with me. I could have a castle made of gold with servants at my feet, but I wouldn't be as happy as I am when you're with me. I could climb a corporate ladder and go all the way to the top. Be a doctor, a lawyer, or get rich trading stocks. But it's all superficial, and it doesn't mean a thing, because I know that if I don't have you, then I ain't got nothing. Said I ain't got nothing. Said I ain't got nothing. No, I ain't got nothing. I ain't got nothing. No, I ain't got nothing. Said I ain't got nothing. No, I ain't got nothing.
Okay, you've been listening to the music of Tyler, self international music artist extraordinaire. Thank you for joining me on this musical journey. I appreciate it very, very much. I appreciate it, folks. Thank you. And I will pause this now. Hopefully, it will stop. There we go. All right. Thanks for waiting around for me to get back here, folks. I appreciate it. I hope you've enjoyed my music, and I hope you'll come over to my music channel on Spotify or Apple Music, Google Play, whoever you have as a provider, and subscribe. My name is Artist Tyler, last name Self, S-E-L-P-H. And you'll hear over 2 hours, well, 6 hours worth of music if you listen to my YouTube playlist, where I have 125 original songs for sale. Yes, they're all for sale. And yes, I have sold some. I cannot disclose the songs that I've sold that you've heard, but you've heard them. And you'll probably hear some of these other songs that you heard here today. You'll be hearing them on the radio, hopefully. That one song, If I Don't Have You, I Ain't Got Nothing. I have a pending contract on that song right now. So hopefully you'll be hearing that on the radio. And when you do, I'll have to take it off of YouTube because they won't let me have it there. If I Don't Have You, I Ain't Got Nothing by Tyler Self. I like working from here and not having to clock into my work any longer. Yeah. I hear that, my friend. I hear what you're saying. Let's get a picture of SoFi the last time at $22.99. How about that? Let's get this last damn picture of $22.96 right now. Let's get the last one. It's 20 minutes till lunchtime's over. The blue light lunchtime special is over. And right now I want to show you guys something here. Let me just do this real quick. Just give me 1 second here, folks. I'm going to show you some things. We've now reached an all-time high in channel subscribers, 20,647 subscribers. And I want you to know that I've had now, in the last few days, 55,000 more views than usual. Nice. And I want you also to see, over the last 7 days, I've had, over the last 7 days, 69,000 views. And it says I've had a revenue over the last week. I made a whole whopping $250. So thank you for your donations. I appreciate it very, very much. I made $250 for helping you guys out and on this channel, and I'm glad that you guys are supporting me. Thank you for every single contribution I get. It's not a lot, I know, but it's enough to inspire me to stay on here, folks. I mean, I know some of you people have made 4,000, 10,000, 20,000. Some people have made over 90,000. Some people have made over 100,000. Some of my longest customers, well, I don't mean customers, but, you know, my listeners, they've been making hundreds of thousands of dollars, some of them. And one of them was named Clark. We haven't heard from him in a long time, but he owned a lot more shares than me of SoFi. He owned twice as many shares as I had. Nicole Barbie says, I know someone who made 70,000. Wow. I'm going to take a picture of that for sure. Thank you. Yeah, I take pictures of you guys when you make comments like that. I take pictures of that to put in my SoFi scrapbook. I'm so happy for you, Nicole says. You work hard, has paid off, and you are going to have a prosperous, beautiful life. I'm so happy for you and proud to have you in the tank with us. There you go. Thank you, Nicole. So happy for you, Tyler. We can't thank you enough for guiding us through this SoFi journey. Yeah, it's been rough. And that was part of the reason that I was so mad at Anthony Noto the other day when they made that deal after hours, because so many of you people have been through so much anguish and suffering, especially after earnings calls. And this could have been the absolute different. This could have had the potential to run the price up to $28 by Friday had he not done that. Now, it could be up to $28 within 2 weeks when they make the announcement of what Bitcoin company they're buying, if that's what they're doing. But everybody's pretty sure that's what they're doing. Everyone is pretty certain they're buying a Bitcoin company because of their crypto. I also want you to know the Inn at Wood Knuckles Cove. Thank you for this message last night. Microsoft up 40 and Meta up 80 after earnings. Huge for the market. See you tomorrow at 30 bucks. Well, we're not there yet, but we're making our way up slowly. And there's the last $22.99, folks, and the last $22.88. I'm taking it now. I'm taking the picture of the very last that we're going to see of this after lunchtime ends right now. It's going to be a 3-hour power hour, folks. Watch it happen right before your very eyes. A 3-hour power hour is about to ensue. Watch this thing go. Man, it could go all the way up to $28, folks. We know it's gone from $25 to $28 in one day. Why can't it now go from 23 to 26? If it went from 25 to 28, why can't it go from 23 to 26 in one day? That's what I'd like to know. And here we go, one more time. See how they do this? They get it up to 23, and then they pull it down to that 92, and they think that's going to scare people. That's what they thought was going to scare them out yesterday, too. They did the same thing at the same time yesterday. They had it at 99. They squeaked it down to 92 for a little while. Then it went to 93, and then it was 92 again yesterday, and then 93, but it was 21.92 and 21.93 yesterday. That's what it was yesterday. They were doing the same monkey business. You saw me take several pictures of $22 and 22.01, and then they ran it back down to 21.90, 21.92, and then it went to $22 again. And I took pictures 21.99, 22, and then it went down to 21.92 again. And they did the same thing, $1 less than where it is now. They're just repeating what they did yesterday. And I told you that they had done that 2 weeks ago before, and I said, I've seen this before. Watch this thing get down here, and then watch it blow over $23. That's what I said yesterday when it was at 22, and I was right. And so now I want you to do the same thing. Watch this damn thing. Watch this thing go from the 92 cents and blow over 23 and not look back. And they might even get one more 22.88 before it happens. But folks, after that, this is the same thing they've tried 3 times before. I've seen this, and it always ends up in a total failure. This thing will take off from here. I'm telling you, folks, listen, I've been doing this 25 years. I've been doing this damn thing for 25 years, people. I know every trick they try in the book on this stock. And I'm telling you right now, you're about to see this thing blow past $23 and never look back. Tomorrow they'll try the same thing from 24.20, and they'll try to take it down to 24.90, 23.90. Tomorrow it'll be at 24.20, and they'll take it down to 23.88. Listen, I'm not kidding. You watch and see what tomorrow if it doesn't hit 24.20 tomorrow. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I'm just going by what happened yesterday, and I'm also going by what I saw happen about 2 weeks ago. I saw this same activity. And watch, it'll only stay here. It's going to go over $23 in less than 3 minutes. And then it's going to be at 23.10 in 10 minutes from now. Mark it on your watches, folks. Write it down that I didn't say so. Watch it. Watch it go. In 3 minutes, it'll be over $23, and less than that even. And then it's going to be within 5 minutes, it's going to be just off to the moon. So shorts, if you're listening to me, please take advantage of what I know here. All right, don't get burned. Don't get burned. You can already see what it's doing. That's the last picture of 22.95 I'm ever going to capture. Now we're going to see 22.96. That's the last picture I'm going to ever capture of that. Listen, guys, I know what I'm talking about. That's the last 22.97 and 98 we're ever going to see. There's your last 22.99, and just like I told you, folks, it's gone. So sayonara, shorty. Good luck to you. I know you might try one more to get down to 22.92 or 3 here, but then I know for sure this sucker is gone. No matter what you try, it is out of here, folks. Just watch it go. You watch this sucker blow right now. You watch it blow, folks. I'm telling you what I know. Watch this thing blow. Watch it blow back over 23, and it won't look back. It won't look back, folks. I'm going to go ahead and ring the bell because it's fixing to come hard and heavy, shorty. You better get out the KY right now, baby. You better get out that KY. 79,000. I'm going to count off the volume here. I'm going to count off this volume, folks. I'm going to count this volume off. 5 shares just sold there. 5, folks. Yep. 79,443, 79,447, 79,448, 79,449. 40,000 shares just bought right there. 79,499 now. 79,5. 79,502, 79,503, 79,504, 79,505, 79.5, and there's a lot of little shares, folks, just tiny, tiny shares, 10 shares there, 5 shares right there, 5 shares there, 10 shares, 200 shares. We're at 79,506. There's 8 shares bought there, 8 shares, 5 shares, 10 shares. Now we're at 79,527, 79,528. And they're folks, I'm telling you, they're buying 200 shares, 100 shares, 400 shares. They're buying 200 shares. It's now 79,539, 79,540. A lot of Robin Hooders here, 200 shares there. 79,553 now. We just had 12,000 shares just bought at 22.92. 79,557, 79,556, 60, 79,563. 79,597, 30,000 shares. Here we go. Just had 30,000 shares bought at 22.94. Here we go. Here she goes, people. All right. And you better on. Oh my gosh. Look out, shorts. Look out, shorts. I'm telling you. If you've got epilepsy, please look away from the screen. If you've got epilepsy, please look away from the screen. We got ourselves a fire. And she's going to go, baby. There's no putting this one out, peeing on it, shorty. You can't pee on this one and put it out. It's going to go over 23 right now while we got the siren going. This thing's going to launch, baby. I'm telling you, folks. I've been watching this stock for too long, and I know what they're trying right now, and they're going to fail. And it is going to blow up over 23 right now. And I'm going to take a picture of the last time ever at 22.99 here in any second now, folks. She is gone. And I'm taking, there it is. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, shorty. Oh my gosh, are they screwed? They're so screwed here. Adios. Oh! Take your picture, folks. Take your picture. Shorty, it's time to get out. Shorty, it's time to get out, shorty. Oh my gosh, shorty, it is so time for you to get out of here right now. This is your noise you should be making right now. Yeah. That should be you. That should be you. All of that noise should be you. You should be gone. Get out now, shorts. I'm telling you. I'm warning you all. This thing is on its way. You're not going to stop it with all your manipulative efforts. It's not going to happen. This thing is going to blow up on you. Yes, indeed, folks. I'm going to call the volume here. 79,662, 79,863, 864, 79,865, 79,866, 79,867, 11,000 shares just bought right there. That's right, 79,880, 79,880 now, 79,881, 882. Lots of small buyers. 79,884, 885. There we go. Last time, folks. Last time. Kiss it goodbye. Kiss it goodbye. 79,891 now. 79,894, 79,895, 896, 79,900, 79,903, 904, 79,906, 911, 911. All right, it's 911 time, shorty. It's all over for you now. Too many damn buyers coming in. Too many damn buyers. Too many damn buyers here. 79,916, 79,917, 79,920, 79,930. 10,000 shares just bought at 22.98. Could have bought it an hour ago at 22.77, 21.77, but now they're going to buy thousands and thousands of shares at 22.97 and 22.98. I'll take that. Yep. 79,954 now, 79,955, 79,957, 79,957, 79,959, 961, 79,977. 18,000 shares just bought there. Holy shit. 79,862, 79,983. Folks, that's a 100,000 share jump at 22.99. 79,986, 79,987, 79,988, 993. 79,994, 79,996, 79,997, 79,998, 80 million. We just crossed 80 million, folks. We just crossed 80 million shares. How are they going to hold back this tsunami? How will they hold back this tsunami? 80 million, 15,000, 80 million, 15,873. And I want to get over here, folks. I want to look at this. I want to look at this. I want to look at my chart. I want to look at this chart. This is what I want to look at right here. Oh my gosh, look at that. And the nuts. Remember when I was singing the nut sack song right there? Do you remember me singing that right there this morning? About an hour and a half ago, I was in the nut sack is a little great place where we all buy together. Yeah, the nut sack, baby. That's what I said. And then now you got here is a Kathy Wood. Here's Kathy's Wood right now. That's what you got right there, Kathy. Kathy Wood. Kathy Wood growing there, getting fluffed all up. Kathy Wood, they herked it and they jerked it and they herked it and jerked it and herked it and jerked it and herked it and jerked it and herked it and jerked it, herked it and jerked and herked 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 and jerked and jerked. And folks, you can only, when you got a nut sack like the JH model and you got this big old thing building, you can only herky and jerky and nut sack it for so long. See the duration that they nut sack this? Let's just look here. How long did they nut sack this? All right, 1042. Let's just call it 1040 or even 1038. Let's see what this time was right here when they started nut sacking it. The time was 1040, folks. How long did they get to nut sack that from 1040 to what time? What time was it? 20-minute nut sack, folks. Now take a look over here. How long they been nut sacking this one? 11:34. What is this, 11:54 right here? 20-minute nut sack, people. You see the pattern? It's a luck sack, baby. We'll sit that sack for 20 minutes now. Nut sack, nut sack. Oh yeah, nut sack. The nut sack for 20-minute nut sack. You know, the nut sack, and this sack's got a wart. I'm sorry to report, you better stay away from that nut sack. Yeah, it's about a money gonna make a lot here, honey. You see, there's another 20-minute nut sack. Yeah, the nut sack is a very well place where we all buy together. Yeah, on the nut sack, baby. Oh, it's the nut sack, baby. 20 minutes, 20 minutes, 20 minutes. 20 minutes, oh, you see the nut sack. Oh, yeah, it's the 20-minute nut sack, folks, and then try to whip it back down because it broke over 23 on them. Try to whip that nut all you can there. You just fluff this wood now for as long as you can at this number. I saw you fluff it all up over here. Saw the big drop and what happened. I saw you fluff it all here and I saw the big drop and what happened. Now I see you just fluffing it again right now. Just doing your little herky jerk. And by the way, ladies and gentlemen, please notice from them to make the price to fall from here to there, look at all the volume that they used earlier. Look at all the volume that they used. All borrowed shares that they're selling here. See the quantities? On this candlestick right here, when they first started the attack, the quantity was 282,000. This one here was 232,000. You see this one, 232. See this one, 249,000. See this one, 243,000. Now look what they're trying to attack with over here now to make it run from here down to here. Look at the volume that they started with. What was the volume on this one? 180,000. What was this one? 45,000, 84,000, 41,000. Do you see the difference, folks? To make it fall from here to here, all that major volume it took, and now they're trying to use wimpy amounts of shares to make it fall even further. Do you understand that? They're trying to just lighten up as much as they can, and they try to create now a nut sack by only spending half as much money on that nut sack as they spent on this nut sack, which is at a lower price. You see? They had to spend twice as much money to get that nut sack. And here they only used half the funds to get a nut sack there. And even here, they're just using tiny little candlesticks compared to what they attacked it with right here. Are they not? I mean, that candlestick right there, folks, is daggum 294,000. 294,000. What's this attack with right there now? 147. See that? Half of the amount of effort to try to run it down just to get another nut sack, but it's taking them half as much money now to get the same nut sack effect on half as much money. I'm glad I can show you this, folks, so you can understand the game and the way they play it. See, they've already got a big old sack over here where they got all these shares. They bought millions and millions over there at this price way down here. This price was at, what price was this? $22.77. $22.77, folks. That price right there, $22.77.78. And they spent literally millions and millions of dollars of shares value to get it to that price, to get that big sack there at $22.77. And over here, they're just having to use minuscule amounts of shares comparatively to get the same effect. I hope you understand that. And any of you wiser investors out there should understand the meaning of running it down 5 cents on half as much money expended as you did over here when you ran it down even more than 5 cents, a lot more than 5. They ran it down from 23.60 all the way down to 22.70. They ran it down 90 cents on massive volume. And then here they ran it down from 23.27 to right here where we are now, 22.77. 50 cents, folks. 50 cents. All right. Do you understand the difference between those two numbers? Okay. The price up here, 23.60, all the way down, 90 cents. And then the effort right here with such little volume can't get another 90 cent drop, folks. They can't. They can only get it to drop now 60 cents on this. And you can see they had a lot more shares back here to sell to make it fall. They had a lot more shares to make it fall from this price of $23.73. You see that? They had a hell of a lot more shares to make it fall from 23.73 all the way down. They had a lot more shares there they were using. Look at the volume over here now, folks. You can't even see it. It's petered out. It's petering out right now. See all the volume that they had to use over here to make it fall there? See all that volume? And look at them. They keep turning it down, turning the volume 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 down. You all understand that, right? They're running out of shares. That's why they keep doing that. They're running out. They're running out. The volume keeps getting less and less because they're selling less and less shares. They're selling fewer and fewer to make it fall. And unfortunately for them, when they got the price here, the stochastic right here was already oversold. It was oversold there. The stochastic is now here again oversold. The stochastic right now, folks, right down here, that is way oversold. And you're going to see buyers now coming in. And look at the volume they've got to fight with. Nothing left, folks. Nothing like they had over here to fight with. See that? They don't have shit left over here now to fight with, people. We got them, man. Their back's against the wall. Get your back up against the wall. Shorty. Now, how you going to fight it when you don't have no more shares to run it down? You see, you got your back up to the wall. Shorty. Get down on it. Time to buy it. You can't deny it. This is the time to buy it. Buy it. Get down on it. Yeah, come on. Look at that RSI, baby. This is where all the suckers start to buy it. Buy it. Look at that, folks. You can't deny it. Look at them coming in right there buying it. Look at them buying it right there, folks. Look at that candlestick. Kiss it, shorty. There's buyers there that want it when you got it there when that in that overbought, oversold range. Sorry about your luck, shorty. I'm telling you, I'm warning you, you need to get out of this stock right now. You need to get out of this stock right now. You need to be on your way out the door. Hit the exits. You need to get out. Get now while you got a shirt on your back. Get out now while you have a shirt on your back. Because this mother is completely oversold right now. Completely oversold. And listen, the longs and institutions, they've still got their eyes on this stock big time. They're making major, major buys of 2 days ago, 43 million share purchases, 46 million share purchases. Not million shares, dollar purchases. There were several buys. If you want to go over to where I got that information, I'm not sure, but let me show you a few things here, folks. While they now have the price at the same low they had earlier, the same nutsack, they got to it with spending half as much money. They got to the same nutsack level, spending half as much money here during this last hour and a half. Just so you're aware of that. They just took it down to the exact same level, and they used half the amount of volume that they used earlier to get to that level. All right? And I honestly believe they have nothing left here. They're petered out. They're petered out. This is their last stab at it. Last stab at it, folks. So Kathy Woods, her name is Kathy, Cathie. And it's not Kathy Woods, it's Kathy Wood. She just picked up over 300,000 shares of SoFi stock, people. Kathy Wood just bought over 300,000 shares of SoFi stock. Here it is right here. You can see right here. 300,000 more shares for Kathy Wood she bought. ARK Investments. I wonder if she's scared and selling now at $22.77 a share. I doubt it. I also want you to know that SoFi had on earnings day, and let me get back over to this screen so I can see this, what you're seeing. On earnings day, folks, SoFi saw the following results. On earnings day, we saw a rise in the price of 6.57%. We saw the end of day close green, which we have almost never, ever witnessed before, ever in the history of this stock. Now, Anthony Noto and his group decided to ruin that for us a little and rain on our parade. But I got news for you. All of those who just witnessed SoFi break over $22, $22.99 again and went to 23 for a moment, this is it for them. They just ran it down to 22.77 and they went long right then. You can sing the ding dong song right now. Ding dong, the shorts went long. And this is our new SoFi song. Ding dong, the shorts just went long at 22.77. Mark my words. And then you're going to be able to sell again at 23.20. You're going to get to sell again at 23.20 again. You're going to get to sell at 23.20 again, folks. This is just too damn easy, folks. And look at it rise now, 22.81 after they just had it at 22.77. And watch it run all afternoon, folks. Watch this thing herk jerk all afternoon. It's going to herk and jerk all dang afternoon, folks. I'm telling you. Now, I want you to know something. After hours, there was very heavy volume on the announcement of the $1.5 billion sale of shares, a shelf offering. 1.5 billion shelf offering means they do not have to issue them now. It could be any time over a very long term that they can implement this. All right? They're just using the money. It's kind of like a loan, people, if you know what I mean. Now, I want you to know, the other day I told Anthony Noto he ought to borrow some money from Blue Owl or borrow some money from these others that are giving them money. And I told you they ought to then do a share buyback with that money. So did they just sell a shelf offering to get 1.5 billion in cash so they can do a share buyback? Is that what he's doing? Anthony, you tricky little bastard, you. Now, I told you about this, and I think you might have been listening and said he's right. We ought to just do a doggone and get 1.5 billion in cash and then buy this opportunity to buy SoFi on the dip. He said we're looking for business opportunities. Buy it on the $5 dip right now. It's genius. Anthony, I should have known. I don't know why I didn't think of that earlier. Guys, so happy for you, Tyler. We can't thank you enough for guiding us through this SoFi journey. Thank you. I'm going to try and read everybody's comments. Nicole, I know someone who made 70,000. Yes. Someone says here, 10 years ago, I was barely breaking even, but Kat has taught me some smooth moves. All right. I.e. grown my account from 2.6 thousand to 15, and I'm taking photographs of all of this, folks. I'm taking pictures of all this. I am so grateful for all of you saying this to me, and I'm taking photographs of it all. 1 a.m., thank you. And Nicole Barbie, 1 a.m., seriously, did so good. This was such hard work. You locked in and never stopped trying, and now look where you are. You deserve every single beautiful thing that comes your way. That's right. Jamie Loritz, hell yeah, that's right. Jamie Justice, let's go. Barry, I believe it won't touch past 26 until they use this money. Jimmy Justice, that could be, Barry, you're right. 1 a.m., I do have family members who did make good money, but never taught me how they did it. Kat wasn't afraid to show us right here and now. Yeah. Man, I'm taking pictures of all this for my photo album, folks. And below that, Jimmy Justice, I'm so grateful for you guys and this channel. Really is a blessing to be a part of this. Yep, Jimmy Justice, thank you, my friend. None of your business. Thank God my position is below the hogwash line. There you go. 1 a.m. Every time Kat says a prayer, I stop, reflect, and join in with them. Thank you. What time is the fireside chat? I do not know, but we're going to hear some good stuff and maybe the announcement of a crypto deal coming and a buy of a company. We could hear anything come. He has a way with numbers. 1 a.m. Yes, I do. No way. That's similar to my situation. One of my best friends for 21 years does stocks, but doesn't want to teach me. Sad. We'll need to charge you to teach you because it takes up my time. Oh, well, I think you got somebody who ain't charging you a freaking dime, is he? And you just got a membership and your appreciation of that. And I want you all to see that SoFi is taking off right now, and the blue 5-day is gone over the 10, and the volume is pouring in. So let me highlight this so you can all see this very clearly and why you should buy right now, because Woody time. It's Woody time. They have herked and jerked it all afternoon, and whoa, look at the buyers coming in. Look right here, folks. Look. The time now is 1:13. 1:13, they ran it down at 1:13 p.m. 113 is where they had it at the bottom, folks. I mean, look at that. 13, folks. 113. What a coincidence. They would take it to the nut low at 113 in the afternoon. And Savannah, in case you're listening, that number is the number 13. And I know you don't believe what I said yesterday, but all of this matters. All of it matters. The 13, what a coincidence, folks. And look at all the simultaneous buying in synchronicity at the 113 number. Look at them come in. And I don't care, Savannah, if you don't believe what I'm saying. I'm going to keep believing it. I'm going to keep believing myself. Okay? I'm not going to stop believing myself. I believe in what I believe. And I believe that is no coincidence that the time was at the 13 right there when it hit the low. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And just now, look at the volume, look at the people buying in, look at the 5-day moving average crossing over the 10 right now. And I'm here to say to you folks, it's all over for the shorts. And you can play that ding dong song now because whoever bought here just now at 22.86, I'm going to tell you, if you're buying here, you're going to sell it at 23.20, okay? If you're buying right here, you're going to sell this at 23.20 if you want to. This afternoon, you're going to sell it at 23.20 if you want to. They're just going to do it again, folks. They're now going to take it right up with no resistance. And why should they? They just took up all the long position at 113. They went long there. Why should they run it back down? Now they've got their long positions. They're not going to stop buying it now. If you think I'm wrong, I don't think so, folks. And if you don't believe me, look up here at my account balance right now. Watch. Just watch what's happening here, folks, on my daily gain. This will be the best way for you to tell if I'm right or if I'm wrong. That shorty's all through here, and it's overtime. It's gonna change quickly, folks. It's gonna change quickly. It's gonna start changing quickly. You try to manipulate this thing all you want, shorts. Try. You just give it a try. Try, but you cannot stop the buying, folks. You just ain't gonna stop the buying, folks. Try, but you all getting fried. Just watch this, folks. Watch my account value rise now. Here we go. I just made $11. Oh, I'm not kidding. Watch it go. I just made $10. I just made another $17. I just made another $5. Are you starting to get the drift here, Shorty, of what's going on here? Are you starting to see it? Is it starting to become reality? Just keep watching. Watch. Uh-oh. I just made $2 more. Just keep watching, shorts. Oh, no, Shorty. This isn't looking good. Isn't looking good at all. Uh-oh, shorts. Look out now. Look out. Oh, no. I just made $11. Oh, no, Shorty. Oh, my goodness. And that was just the high for... Oh, my gosh. Now what's happening? Oh, no, folks. What is going on, shorts? Hey, let me ask you, shorts. How long are you going to wait? What are you waiting for? What are you waiting for here? What exactly are you waiting for? You going to try to hold it down to a price of 22.88 for as long as you can, so then you can run it up to 23.20 and make a fortune? Is that what the game plan is? Accumulate right here at 22.84 through 22.88 as long as you can, and then run it up to 23.20 again. Take advantage of stupid people that don't know what you're doing. Is that your game plan? That's it, huh? Let me ask you, why did everybody just raise their buy orders, sell orders from here up to there just then? Why did they just raise them up here to there? These sell orders that were just down here, right here, why did they just move them up to these positions here? Watch what I'm talking about. See them? They're going to go off the screen, folks, in a minute. Watch them rise up here. And I like the fact that there's a whole 3 for share, 3 sell. Guess you're just going to sit here and accumulate. Well, you just accumulated at 22.77 about 15 minutes ago. So now what's the point here? You just accumulated at 22.77 15 minutes ago. And so now you're just going to accumulate here, 7 cents higher than that. That's an odd way of working things. Just had the price down here, and you were buying during lunchtime, and after lunch, all the way up until 1:15, you were buying up 1 o'clock, you were buying there, and now the price is up here, and you're just going to now just buy here? You're going to buy here, huh, now? You were just buying out of your positions here, and now you're having to buy out of your positions here? Uh-oh. And folks, what you don't understand is that shorts do not hold inventory of SoFi stock. They don't hold it because it's too volatile, folks. They're not holding SoFi stock in their inventory. So the only option they have when they have to start covering is to buy from the public. They don't have and hold and maintain a lot of SoFi stock in their inventory. So they're having now, since they don't have any in their inventory, they've got to buy it from the market now, buy it back all afternoon. All the shares that they've sold that they borrowed and now have to return, they've got to buy them back from the public market. They don't hold inventory on them, just so you're aware of that. Many other stocks, hedge funds will hold a lot of the shares of it in an inventory, like a safe. And they hold a whole bunch of it for emergency situations, okay? But in this case, with SoFi, it's so volatile that they can't afford to stuff away a whole bunch of shares into their inventory. And therefore, they're at risk. When you got great news or something happens or it starts to pop, they got to buy from the public market. And especially when you've sold a bunch of borrowed shares to get the price down here in the first place, selling shares you borrowed. And when you run out of all the borrowed shares, well, how's it going to keep selling down then? How's it going to keep selling down when you don't have any more and you got to start buying them back? And that's the reality of it, folks. So right now, they don't have any more, apparently, to sell here below, down in this 77 range where they were earlier. Now all they can sell here is 86s and 85s. I'm surprised they've even got many here at this. This will probably go right on up very soon and be right up here soon enough. And the reason why is because they borrowed shares and they sold them, and they borrowed shares and they sold them, and they borrowed and sold, and borrowed and sold, and borrowed and sold, 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 borrowed and sold. And when they get down here, they are done borrowing. They take up long positions. When they got it here at this lunchtime, they took up long positions. And then they're doing the same thing I do. They're going to come up here and put sell orders here. Then they're going to buy down here. Then they're going to sell up higher here. Then they're going to buy down here. Then they're going to sell up higher here this afternoon. And then they're going to buy back down here. Then they're going to sell up higher this afternoon. And then they're going to buy back down here. Then they're going to take it up over my dollar cost average. At 2:30, they'll be sitting right here, 2 cents under my dollar cost average at 2:30. You watch and see if it's not there in an hour, sitting 2 cents under my dollar cost average at 2:30 to 3 o'clock. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. You'll all witness it here right in front of your very eyes. Because, folks, they got to buy these shares back now from the public. And the problem is, they're selling back and forth to each other all the way from here down. They're selling back and forth to each other. But then when they get it down here, they're not going to, they've all bought their way out. They're buying their way out. And nobody has any there because they've already sold them all to get it down here. Do you understand? So now there's none left for them to buy from each other. They got to buy from the market. There's no more for them to buy selling back and forth to each other. They're out of those. Now they got to start buying back and forth from each other all afternoon and just watch it go back up because there isn't any more for sale through this area. They fleeced it out with borrowed shares. They don't have any left. Watch what I'm talking about. Watch it happen right now. Just watch it all happen all afternoon. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Watch how fast it rises, folks. There she goes. She's going off the page. See, just then they herked it and they jerked it and they herked it and they jerked it and they herked it and they jerked it and they herk it and they jerk it and then they herk it and they jerk it and herk it and jerk it off the screen. So you're going to see right now, watch what I'm talking about. There's your herk. There's your herking. Now here's your jerk. Watch it, folks. I wonder why they're buying so many at 22.81 when they had all these down here at 22.65 and 22.66. Hey, by the way, Samantha, you still don't believe that I was right when I said they like to run the price down to 66? Huh? Samantha, you still think that? You don't think that I was right when I said they like to accumulate at the 77 as well? Huh? Savannah, I'm talking to you. Yesterday you said, this didn't mean anything. And I said, Savannah, if you really think that, you're going to miss out on a lot of very good opportunities. And this was one of them right here, Savannah. I know what I'm talking about. And watch this thing run up back. Watch this thing run now. Watch how fast it runs up, folks. They got to buy from each other now. There's no more 77s. They just bought the last ones at 77 just then. Now they got to buy. They got to buy, folks. They got to buy their way out. They got their number just then. Jesus's number. Good for you. Yay, yay, yay. Whoop-de-whoop-de-doo. You had it down here at Satan's number earlier where you bought some, but now you're going to buy at God's number and run it up from there, huh? All right. I'll take that. There she goes, and I was right. And there she goes, folks. And by the way, now you know what, just an hour ago, I was telling you to sell up here with me when we were selling at 23, 18, 19, and 20. I told you to sell here just a little, 45 minutes ago. I was telling everybody to sell. And you watched me sell about 400 shares right there. Why? Because I told you you're going to be buying them back at 22.88 afterwards. That's what I said to you. And you can even get 2277. But was I wrong about that, Savannah? Was I wrong to be screaming at everyone? Please sell here with me. You know better. Don't get greedy, I said. Don't get greedy. Sell, sell, sell here. That's what I said. I said, if you do, you'll probably get to buy back at 2288 here in just a little bit. How did I know that was going to happen? Well, now you can see there's no more of these available. There's no more of these available. There's no more of these available. And there's no more of these available. There's no more of them available to be had. And in short order, there'll be no more of these available either to be had. And then there'll be no more of these available to be had. Just wait and watch them. Watch them rinse it, herk it, jerk it, herk it, jerk it, herk it, jerk it, herk it. Up here, off it goes. Herk it, jerk it, herk it, jerk it, herk it, jerk it, herk it, jerk it, herk it. Up here, off it goes. Herk it, jerk it, herk it, jerk it. Watch, just watch, folks. Just watch them. Watch the method. Watch how they do it. Come on now, we got to get you, show some herky-jerky balls here and get to that 2266 again. Show us this number again today, right here, 2266. Come on, you herkin' bastard you. Come on. Get it on down here to 2266. I'm waiting for you. Nah, they said, we'll just get here at Jesus' number. We'll just accumulate here. Thanks, though. We'll just buy here, though. We're happy with that number. They said, we already got down here at Satan's number. Now we're buying at Jesus' number. Thanks. There she goes, right on off of Jesus. Oh, Jesus. They got Jesus, and now, oh, Jesus is what they're saying. Oh, Lordy, Lordy. What in the world? Why couldn't they get any more there? Why didn't they have any more for sale at that price? Well, I'll tell you why, Shorty, because the milk ran dry. The leche's gone. The tits ran out. And look at those that are naked shorting this thing. Oh my God. The naked shorters didn't get any milk at all left, and they perished. So right there, you can see clearly, folks, it's gone. It's gone for good. The leche is gone at that price, and the cheap milk there. By the way, that's half and half. Now you're getting the 2%. This is the skim milk. This was the skim milk. You guys were buying the cheap, watered down shit. Now you're gonna have to start buying not half and half, but 2%. That's all there's left now. 2% milk. I guess we go the other way around. Yep, this would have been the whatever they call that. This was probably actually that other crap, silk they call it. This is Carnation Instant. Folks, this was where they got some Carnation Instant. And right here now, they're having to pay for the 2%, and look what it's doing. Now they're coming, I ran out of 2%. Uh-oh, Shorty, you ran out of the Carnation Instant mix, and then you ran out of the 2% here, and now you're having to get into the whole milk. Uh-oh. Oh, jeez. And what are you gonna do? Pretty soon you're gonna be buying up here, and this is where the heavy cream is. And there's two meanings behind that word. One is the John Holmes pattern, and the other is, look at this thing, folks, just like I said it was going to do. Just like I told you it would do off that 77. I told you it was over right there. I told you it was over right there at the 77. And I said to you, watch how fast. I said in 30 minutes, it'll be back up here in 30 minutes. I said that a half an hour ago. Look at the price, 23.77. Now we're at 23.94. Let's give them some leche up here. Let's let them buy here before it goes over. Let's give them the last few shares of 22.98, 99, 23, and 23.01. And then let's take pictures of them as they sell. All right, here we go. Isn't this fun? There's the 20. Oh, there's the 96. There's the 97. Oh, taking my leche. Come and get my leche now. Suck on my leche, baby. Come on up. Munch time. Oh, get you some of that. Oh, sweet Catfish's leche. Whole milk creaming all over. They're cream. I told you if you guys bought it at 22.88, you get a 23 20 sell. I told you. Bye bye 22.99. Adios amigos. Hasta la luego, baby. Oh yeah, 23.01. I got it. Oh, show me some love over here, everybody. Come on. Let's get a picture of some hearts. Come on, everybody. Help me out. Let's go. Let's go. Where are you? There's a heart on for you and a heart on for me. There's a heart on the screen for everybody to see. There's a heart on for you and a heart on for me. There's a heart on the screen for everybody to see. Yeah, there's a heart on the screen. There's a heart on, if you know what I mean. There's a heart on the screen, if you know what I mean. And there's nothing comes clean like the heart on we've seen. Yeah, there's a heart on for me and a heart on for you. And you also will see soon that the shorts are all screwed. They can try all they wish, but they're all gonna wish they had bought SoFi here before this thing disappears. Yes, yes. Here we are looking at them one more time to take it from 22.99 down to the desperate 22.88 try one more time. Come on, you can get it one more time, Shorty. Get it one more time. Get it one more time, Shorty. 22.88. Come on, we're pulling for you. Come on, you big swinger, you. Come on, you big old hefty boys. 22.88. Come on. Show us some cojones. Show us your cojones now. Show us your big juicy balls. Show us your 22.88 ball sack. Yeah. Get yourself a sack full there, baby. Get yourself a sack full at 22.88 and sell it at $23.20 this afternoon, people. This is the end of their run. This is the end of their prayer, their hopes, and their dreams. And I'm taking pictures of every one of their schemes and their wishes. Oh, look at it fly. Watch this son of a gun go now. You can't deny what Catfish Ty was going to say. I told my buyers, if you buy 22.88, you're going to sell 23.20, and you are, people. This is it. This is the end of the BS. This is where the BS ends right now, folks. Watch this thing now fly over $23 and never look back. And I said this earlier today, and I was wrong, but I'm not now. I'm not wrong this time, folks. This is the second screaming, desperate effort of their scratching and clawing at this thing. And they are losing, folks. And they're going to continue to lose this afternoon. And I'm taking pictures of it because I'm going to watch it blow over $23 and go right on past a 24. There's no way they're going to stop it. No way, MMs. You can't do it. It's too strong, too much volume, too many people want it, and too many people like me telling everyone to buy this son of a gun. And you're going to see the pain is going to be much worse as the days unfold until Friday. Watch this thing fly. And what do you got going on? We got a fireside chat with Anthony Noto. And what are you going to do, Shorty, about that? When he announces crypto, what are you going to do when Anthony Noto announces the crypto and the bank that they're buying the whatever Bitcoin company it is? What are you going to do then, Shorty? You going to make it go under $27 then? You're going to pull it down under 27 after it goes over 28? Is that what your plans are? Because I'm calling you out. I don't believe you can hold this thing where it is right now. I call it the final manipulation. I call it the last ever manipulation that's going to happen to get a buy at 22.88. And I'm calling it out for what I see it. I call it the way I see it. You can't hold this back. You can't hold it back. You can't hold it back. You can't do it. Folks, you better look at this chart. You better look at this chart right now. You better look at that son of a... Whoa! You cannot hold it back. Look at that try to attack over the break over the 200-day. Look how they tried to attack it. Look at the damn buys here, folks. That was right there, folks. That candlestick is 235,000 shares. And then they're going to try and attack it down with what? 120,000? Are you kidding me? You can't make this thing fall when they're buying 200,000 and you can't attack it with 120,000 back to back. That didn't work. That's not going to work. You got too many people buying this damn thing now. Jeez, look at it. It's going to break right over the 200 right now this afternoon, folks. It's going to go over that 200 this afternoon. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, baby. Look at it go, folks. Look at that thing go. What did I tell you, folks? Well, the nut sack is the little known place where we all... Oh, yeah, baby. Uh-huh. Yeah. Well, I got me some SoFi, and she's so good buying. I like buying this thing when it's on the love sack. It's the lunchtime low, and then we watch the sucker blow. That's what we always do, and on the love sack. Yeah, the love sack is a little place where we all buy together. Love sack, baby. We buy the love sack, baby. Love sack, baby, love sack. Love sack. Then we hit the crack. The love sack. Yeah, the love sack. Yeah, the love sack. Yeah, the love sack. Yeah, the love sack is the place where we buy and we all get together. Love sack, baby. Oh, it's a love sack, baby. Love sack. No, love sack. No, love sack. No, love sack. I got me a Chrysler, sleeping like Benny, and we're headed on off to SoFi Shack. We bought it at lunchtime on the double nut sack. Now we're watching John Holmes as it takes the crack. Yeah, the love sack is a little known place where we all buy together. Love sack, baby. Oh, love sack, baby. Love sack. We attack. Love sack when the shorts attack. Love sack. That's when we go back. Oh, love sack when the shorts attack. Say what? $23. Busted! Yeah, the love sack is a little known place where we all buy together. The love sack, baby. Oh, we buy love sacks, baby. Love sack, love sack. Oh, love sack, by the love sack. Oh, they're breaking back. Oh, Shorty's back. We're gonna break their back. It's the love sack, buying on the love sack. Yeah. Oh, yeah, baby. Shorty, wait till that song hits Manhattan. You're screwed. You better get out. You better get out now because that song's a coming and it's going to come all over. Yeah, baby. Oh, you better get out. You need to run for the exit. Because I'm telling you, that song's going to hit in about 15 minutes. 15 minutes, and you're going to be absolutely screwed. I'm telling you, wait till you see that Love Sack song hit, you're going to be absolutely overcome. And I don't mean overwhelmed, I guess I should say. I don't want to use the wrong words. Look at that Love Sack, baby. See the Love Sack? See that? And here they got the double Love Sack again. And now it's going to crack the Love Sack back, baby. Whoa, I'm sorry about that. We're about to Love Sack all over these brothers. Oh, yeah, watch it go, folks. 1:47 p.m., you can kiss my ass, shorts. You're screwed. You're so screwed. You're so screwed. And I'm here to expose you for what you did, this same activity that you did last week, trying to keep it from going over 22. You tried it so hard to keep it over 22, and then back down to 21.8, then back down to 20, and then what did you try? You tried it again, and you tried it again, and then you failed. And you're going to fail now too, baby. You're going to absolutely fail at this manipulative move. You're going to do it again. You can't even get to 22.88 anymore. No more 22.88s for you scumbags. Those days are over, baby. It's over for you now. No more 22.88s. You can kiss my ass. The lowest you'll get here is 22.92 if you even get that. And you'd be lucky to get that right now. I'm telling you, this thing's going to break away, folks. The volume is too strong. 86,821,707. Somebody just bought 13 shares, folks. 13. 86,828 now. 86,830. 86,831. 86,832. 86,832. 20,000 shares just bought at 22.95. And listen, they could have bought at 22.77 just 30 minutes ago. But I guess they ran out of all those shares to sell, people. Right? They ran out of all of them, just like they're going to run out of these now. They're going to run out of these. They ran out of the 22.77s. They ran out of the 22.88s. And now they're going to run out of the 22.93s. Just like all the numbers they ran out before, people. And they don't have a choice but to buy from us now. They've got to buy from us. They have to buy from the market. They cannot buy back the shares they've been borrowing all day to run it down. They cannot buy them from their inventory. They've got to buy them from the public market, folks. They've got to buy them from the public market. And they're probably calling BlackRock just then and said, can you sell at $22.99, please? Please, can you sell 20 million shares at $20.99? We'll pay you. We'll send you some Bitcoin right now. Please, BlackRock, sell at $22.99. Sell, please. We'll pay you. We'll send you the money, Bitcoin, right now. We'll do it right now, please. And they do it for them, folks. They do it for them. They do it for them. They sell on demand. They will sell. They'll let people borrow their shares. BlackRock does not care. They make money off the gullible, stupid shorts. And they just make tons of money off of them. And they let them borrow shares from them. And then the price goes up $2 and then they can't pay them back. And then BlackRock sends Guido out after them. Guido gets on the phone and calls his hitmen and say, all right, go take care of this shithead that didn't pay us back. Oh yeah, folks, you stiff these guys and they don't mess around. You don't mess around and stiff these guys. You better return their shares to them this afternoon, Shorty. Don't you stiff these guys. Don't you stiff BlackRock. Don't you do it, man. They'll come after you. And if you do, I especially wouldn't be anywhere around the BlackRock building in Butler, Pennsylvania, that's for sure. Okay? Don't you meander anywhere near there if you owe them money. I'm just saying. It's the last 2288 I'm never going to take a picture of it right there, folks. The last one I'm ever going to take a freaking picture of. Kiss it, shorty. I'm here to show everybody. If you buy this stock right now at 2288 this afternoon, you're going to sell it at 2320, or tomorrow. Tomorrow morning, it could be this afternoon, and after hours, we're all going to sell it at 2320, no matter what you try. And we know why you're accumulating here at this number now, because it's one of your favorite numbers to buy, and we're buying with you. Many of my people will be buying right here with you again, and we'll sell it at 2320 like we always do. And we're going to say, and we're going to be grateful to you for manipulating it down here. We're going to be grateful for you manipulating it down right here in 10 minutes till 2. And honestly, we'd really like to see you make SoFi go red today. Let's see you do that. Let's see you in control of this stock and make it go red today. Prove how strong you are, shorts. Make SoFi go red today. I dare you to try that. Show us how strong you are. Well, let me show you how strong the shorts are right now, showing their power. Yesterday's low was $20.43 a share. And today's low was $22.65, and we're now 11 cents over that price. So, Alexa, what is 22.65 minus 20.43?
22.65 minus 20.43 is 2.22.
Alexa, terminate. So you're telling me that the bears are in complete control and the low has risen by $2.22 today? Anybody want to venture into that with me and try to claim that the bears are in control of this stock? Oh, they've got their market makers that play their games every day, but they're shitting their pants right now, people. They lost another $200 million today, folks. That's right. And by the way, look at this number where the price is. Look at the number where it is, 88. Hey, Savannah, for you not believing that numbers mean a great deal to these people, and you not believing what I'm saying, you better look right here at the number they're trying to hold it at right now. And that was just 88-cent gain. They tried to take it down to 88-cent gain, 88 cents. See that? They're trying to hold it at 88. And I pointed out to you, folks, and she might be right. I look for things and I see them. But that might be a good thing for me to notice stuff like that. So you just buy there instead of falling for what they just did. So they had it at 88 cents, and it's already come up 5, now 6 cents from there. See that? Now it's come up 7 cents from there. It was just at 88 cents, and I pointed it out. Now it's up 8 cents from there. Well, by God, this thing isn't going to stop going up. I'm telling you, folks. It isn't going to stop rising this afternoon. You're wrong if you think it is. In shorts, you're wrong if you think it is. Because what we got right here, ladies and gentlemen, is we got a nut sack and a nut sack. But this nut sack was lower than this nut sack. And then we got a nut sack, but it's way higher than this nut sack, which was higher than that nut sack. And that's just a freaking nut sack fact. All right? That's a nut sack fact. You got a nut sack, a higher nut sack. You got a nut sack and a higher nut sack. And you got people inspired to buy at a higher nut sack than they were buying at this nut sack. Look at the size of the candlesticks. And even on this nut sack, look at the size of the candlesticks. See the size of them? But when you just drove the price down just now to this nut sack level, look at the size of the candlesticks. Just look at the size of the buyers coming in now at this nut sack level higher than here, here, or here. And look at the size of the buyers that come in on this nutsack at a higher price, by the way. That's the main thing that you need to understand. Back here on the lowest nutsack of the day was very low volume that acquired it. On the next low nutsack low of the day, boy, they started to come in there, no pun intended. And then on the third nutsack of the day, right now, look at them. Look at the size of the candlesticks. Look how big these are. I know what I'm talking about, folks. I know what I'm talking about here. More buyers than sellers here, even though the price is descending. More buyers than sellers right there, even though the price was still descending. There were way more buyers, and everyone on that candlestick was a buyer. 244,000 shares of SoFi just purchased on the ask price. 244,000 shares of SoFi just purchased on the ask price. That's why this candlestick is green, everybody. See how small they're attacking with here? Because they don't have it, folks. And they were equal buyers and sellers on that candlestick right there. Equal. And look at how low the volume is there. I show you this. I pinpoint this out for you guys to understand how weak they are now. They don't have the volume to keep selling it down here. They're just using half as much volume as this candlestick and half as much on this one to make the price fall. How's that going to hold up? How's that going to hold up? That's not going to hold up, shorty. That's not going to hold up, shorty. Let me show you guys something else. I was telling you an hour and a half ago to buy this stock at this price. Same price that they've now tried to reach. How many times? 1 price time, 2 times trying, 3 times trying, 4 times trying, 4 times efforts. 4 times efforts on borrowed shares being sold. 4 times selling shares they borrowed, selling shares they borrowed, selling shares they borrowed, selling shares they borrowed, selling shares they borrowed. All of which must be returned over the next 2 hours coming our way. Right now, folks, this is going to be the end of it. And I'm telling you this because you can see the increase in volume of sellers right there, right there. See that? Right there. Baby, I'm telling you, the biggest problem for these shorts now is that RSI, the very bottom line, it's completely oversold. The stock just got oversold and double oversold. Completely oversold. And here at 12 noon, it was even totally oversold. 12:10 noon, 12:08, 12:08, what do you know, 12:08. And then here was the time right here, 12:57, when the ran out. 12:57 when the was terminated. And just so you guys can see that I'm correct, watch this thing move now. Watch now. Watch it go. Watch it go, folks. There it goes. Look at this. Look. I know what I'm talking about. Look. 2 o'clock, baby. We got a double power hour going. Look at that. Look at that candlestick. Hey, you know what? That candlestick was 80% buyers, and there was 129,000 shares there. This candlestick is 80% buyers, and there's 227,000 shares there. Now there's 233. Now 239. Now 240. Now 241. Now 241. Now 241, 193. Now 241, 193. The next candlestick, we're on it now. There's 26,000 shares. 26,000. And I told you it was all over right there. That's the end of Jesus' numbers. That is the end right there. And look, folks, same number, a little bit lower just then. Congratulations. And then now off to the moon. Off to the moon. Look at the buyers coming in. That candlestick, 241,000. This candlestick, 65,000 now as the 5-day crosses over the 10-day and they can't stop it. Look at that, folks. This is the 5-day moving, crossing the 10-day, and they can't stop it. They can't stop it, folks. Now they got to buy shares back. They got to start buying back now, folks. They got to buy from the pool. They got to buy from the public pool. And they're buying back right now. You can see the price is rising. They're buying from the public pool. V broken. Jesus. Hey, Adonis says, I'm in Abu Dhabi, but still here. Hi, guys. All right. Nice. I bet you're very happy with your SoFi buys. VZ Rover. Every time cat bell rings, the short loses money. That's right. Scalpers are running. That's right. They'll pull your eyeballs out while you're out cold, but able to feel everything. Anything is possible, Gary. I don't doubt it. They give drugs that keep you paralyzed, but able to feel. Ugh. Ooh, that's horrible. FIG opened at 93.50 and trading has already been halted. Crazy. Wow. What is he trading now? I'm on SoFi stock. I just encouraged everyone to buy on this nutsack. I had a little nutsack song. I said, it's the nutsack and the nutsack, the nutsack. Yeah, the nutsack. We buy it on the nutsack. Yeah. When the nutsack is where the shorts attack, and that's where we buy on the nutsack, yeah. By the nutsack, baby. And then we watch it run. Nutsack by the nutsack. Nutsack by the nutsack. Right? That's what we do. We buy the nutsack. We're just a bunch of nut lovers here. You know, listen to my song. Listen to my song. It's called Handful of Nuts. I have it on YouTube, and you can hear it on Spotify or any music provider. It's called Handful of Nuts. Here, I'll play it for you now. Yeah. All right, this song is one I wrote. It's called Handful of Nuts. Well, I was there the day they laid you in the hospital bed. Remember just exactly what the good doctor said. He said that they were all baffled at your results. They said there seemed to be no vitamin D in your body at all. And they were all appalled. What the doc suggested sounded strange, I won't lie. And though I'm rather skeptical, I'll give it a try. The doctor said that you and me were really in luck. Said all you really needed was a handful of nuts a day. And that would keep the doctor away, just a handful of nuts, he said. And that would get you out of that hospital bed. Just a handful of nuts a day. A handful of nuts, that's what the doctors say. So the nuts I got to you, they'll make a great snack. Let's put them somewhere safe where they will not get clapped. It's a mystery how holding nuts can make you feel good, but I think you better hold them like the doc said you should. Yeah, a handful of nuts is the doctor's way. A handful of nuts, at least that's what they say. A handful of nuts, let's let the treatment begin. A handful of nuts, I'm all in. With a handful of nuts. No, I'll tell you what. A handful of nuts. I'm ready to cure anything for the cure. Let's let the treatment begin. Yeah, I'm all in with a handful of nuts. No, yeah. I screwed that song up terribly, but anyway, it is a lot better if you listen to it on YouTube or Spotify or whatever. Well, the shorts are going nuts right here trying to stop this thing from breaking away from them, folks. And they're trying so desperately to hold it under this 50-day moving average. Look how hard they attacked it right there, trying to stop it from breaking over. But, folks, they can't stop it. They can't stop the volume from coming in. They might stifle this thing for an hour until 3:06. But when 3:06 comes, folks, this thing's going to go right over that 200-day moving average, and it ain't going to look back. So you just let them nut around with it and herky-jerk it for about an hour here, and then at 3:06, this son of it's gone. Just like yesterday. You guys just going to sit around here, Shorty, and wait till 3:06 again like yesterday I called? Is that what you plan on doing, is losing another couple hundred or $500 or $1,000 from 3:06 until 4? Because I think you're going to. I told everybody yesterday it was 3:06, and exactly at 3:06 is when it friggin' took off. Am I right? Am I right? He's Cat. You sound great. Love the way the acoustic sounds and surround sound. All right, thank you. Gary says, I drank every day, smoked weed all day long, and did everything else to boot. Every day was an adventure. Nice. Well, folks, it's nut cracking time right now. I'm calling it out. It's nut crack time. And we're going to crack this nut right now. All right? We already got our nut sack full there. We got our nut sack full here. We got our nut sack full at a higher price. And now we're going to crack this nut right now. Buyers are way over the sellers. Buyers are way over the sellers here. And we're going to crack this nut. We're going to crack it now. This is called the total recall formation. This is the total recall formation. And I guarantee you, they dove in there, right there, and went, I would have, if I'd have been Arnold, I would have been very tempted during the, they probably would have gone, cut. Because I tell you what, when that thing turned around with those triple knockers, I was like, wow, I put my face right all over that and just be blah, 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 blah. So, that's right. So right there, if you, LOL, Mark says, I've been through some addiction too, so you're not by yourself. I love you, old friend. There you go. Folks, I'm telling you right now, you're looking at the girl on the stool in the movie Total Recall in the bar. All right, that's it right there. There she is. There she is. And I love the support everybody gives for one another on this channel. It's so fantastic. And folks, I'm telling you now, this has been a very fun afternoon to watch the desperate moves of desperate shorts in desperate and dire straits. And folks, you just watch this thing now. Watch this thing now. And if you want to get an illustration of what's about to happen to the shorts this afternoon, I'm going to give you one right now. Okay? I'm going to give you an illustration of what is about to happen to the shorts this afternoon. All right? This is what is about to happen to the shorts this afternoon. And I'm going to tell you, it's going to be happening sooner than you realize, shorts. So I'm telling you now, you better beware, because this is going to be what is about to happen this afternoon to any shorts that are out there. And I'm sorry, but there is no other way around it. This is about to happen in a big way, and there's nothing you're going to be able to do to stop it. You don't have any chance of stopping this from happening to you. I'm sorry, but this is what is about to happen right now, and it is not going to be pretty. It's not going to be pretty. So you better watch out. Let me see if I can find this. Let me see if I can find this picture that I want to illustrate for you right now. And I have a lot of pictures up here, but let me find the one that I want that's going to show you what's about to happen to you this afternoon. And I can't wait to find this damn picture. I wish I already had it right now so I wasn't wasting time here. Man, I'm going to have to put this up so you guys are going to be able to see it whenever I want to pop it up here. And I don't know what the heck happened to it. I don't know where the picture is. I'm really kind of upset that I can't find it right now. But I am going to try to find it right now. And dadgummit, where is she? Where is that big biatch? Where is she? Where is she, folks? Where did she disappear to? I showed you to her. I showed you yesterday. Shit, I don't even know where it is now. It should be under Crush. AB photo. God dog it, man. Where is the dang thing? She's Pete's. I can't believe I can't find this picture. Well, we'll use this one. This is a good illustration of one of them, but dadgummit, I can't find the one that I wanted to show you. Dadgummit, man. Well, this is a shorty right here. That's going to be shorty right there, folks. This afternoon, you're going to see this happen. All right. Central Florida Lawrence, did anybody get in on an IPO fig? I never buy an IPO. I never do. I've never got in on an IPO in my life, not once, because they're too volatile, too risky. But dadgummit, I'm mad at myself that I can't find the one I really want to show you guys. I mean, man, oh man, it makes me mad. I know it's here. When I find it, I'm going to change the title on it. I can tell you that, and I'll be able to find it the next time for sure. When I do find this thumbnail, I'm going to change the title so I'll remember how to find it in the future, because this is what is going to happen to these. And I just don't know why I can't find the picture now. God. Where is she? Holy smokes, I cannot find it, man. Dadgummit. That really bugs me that I can't find that. Oh well, I can't keep waiting looking for it. I can't keep waiting looking for it. But I sure am bummed that I can't find it because it's a good picture. Well, I showed it to you guys the other day. You got to see it the other day, but dang, I wish I could find it now. Man, oh man. Sucks. I'm finding all these other thumbnails, just tons and tons of thumbnails here on this one too, but I'll be dang if I can find her. Lord, help me find this thing in just a second here so I can show it to everybody. Dang. Well, folks, I'm at least determined. I'm trying like heck to find this thing, but it's being ever elusive for me right now, and it just doesn't want to show her face. She doesn't want to show her face, folks, for some reason. She's being very scared and skittish. I really need her to show her face right now so you can see what's going to happen. Well, dang. I can't find it, folks. Well, that's the end of this. That's the end of the rundown. Shorts, you now have 50 minutes to get out of this stock before it skyrockets on you, okay? You got 50 minutes to get out of this stock before it skyrockets on you. I'm going to look one more time. Oh, man, where is it? Well, after I've wasted this much time on it, folks, I don't have a choice. Look at it's running. SoFi's running now. SoFi's running right now, folks. God. Look out, shorts. You better look out, shorts. This thing's taking off right now, folks. This thing's taking off right now, folks. And ladies and gentlemen, I did find it. And shorts, this is going to be you right now. You better get out. You are going to get crushed. All you shorters are going to get crushed. Oh my gosh, get out now. Get out now, shorts. Get out. I'm telling you, we got ourselves a crush on Gretchen Witchmer. Gretchen. SoFi witchin', Gretchy so. SoFi witchy poo. That's right. She's going to crush his shorts all afternoon. Look at it go, folks. And I told everyone if you bought this thing at $22.88, you could sell it at $23.20 by this afternoon. And you're going to, folks. It isn't even 3:06 and they've already started buying the shit out of this thing. 92 million shares already. I told you we'd go over 100 million. 92,684, 92,685, 92,685, 92,687. 30,000 shares just bought there. 92,705, 706, 711. 5,000 shares just bought. 92,715, 92,715, 92,715, 716, 92,716, and it went up a penny on 1,000 shares, folks. It went up a penny on 1,000 share buy. 92,777, 778, 781, 787, 6,000 share buys, 792, 20,000 share buy, 20,000 share, 20,000 dump there, 92,851, 92,858. 92,853, 92,864, 92,868, 92,871, 92,872, 10,000 shares there. 92,890, 92,891, and 92,893, 92,896, 92,897, 92,898, and 92,899, 92,9, 92,918. 10,000 just bought there. 92,940, 30,000 just bought there. 92,947, 48. 92,949. Oh yeah, baby. 92,953. 4,000 bought there. 92,962. 963. 92,964. 967. 92,968. 92,969. 92,970. 92,971. 92,972. Oh, a lot of little buys. Many little buys. 92,984. 989. 92,990, 92,990, 92,991, 92,991. Many small buys, many small buys. 92,993, 92,995, 92,996, 93,15. 20,000 just bought at 22.88. 93,917. Oh, 80,000 shares just bought at 22.88. 93 million now. 93 million 26, 93 27, 93 28, 93 29. Oh my gosh, 93 30 now. 93 million 37, 93 45, 93 50, 93 69, 93 70, 93 80. Folks, we're at 93 82 now, 93 83, 93 84, 96 86. 1,000 shares at a time being sold, 93 089. 93,092, 93,099, 93,098, 93,099, 93,099, 93,100, 93,11, 110, 93, 114, 93, 115, 93, 117, 93, 118. Oh my gosh. 93, 120, 93, 122, 93, 123. We're at 93, 125, 93, 142. 20,000 shares just bought at 22.85. 93, 144, 93, 146, 93, 148, 93, 149, 93, 150, 53, 54, 55, 60. 6,000 just bought 22.85. 93, 166, 93, 166, 93, 168. Lots of very small shares, very, very, very small buys. 93, 169 now, and there was probably 25 buys there. 93, 193 now. We're back up to 22.88 now. Oh, shit, it's all over, shorts. It is all over now. It's all over but the crying. 92, 224, 92, 227, 92, 229, 92, 230, 92, 232, 92, 233, 92, 234, 92, 235, 92, 236, 92, 247. 11,000 just bought at 22.89. 11,000 bought at 22.89. Yep, 93, 315, 317, 319, 93, 320. Lots and lots and lots of small buys there. Many, many, many small buys there. 93, 320, 24, 25, 26, 93, 330. Oh, man, they're buying in. And the price is rising. 93, 38, 93, 348. Nah, 10,000 just bought. Nah, she's gone. She's gone, and this is it, folks. This is the end. This is the end. There's no more 22.88s for today, folks. They're taking it to 23.20. She's done with the 22.88s. They're taking it now to 23.20. You can kiss all your money goodbye, shorts, if you didn't get out just then. I'm telling you, they're going to take this thing to 23.20 now. You're going to watch it happen this afternoon. Watch it go, folks. Just watch it fly. And the thing is, they've sold a whole bunch of borrowed shares to get it down to here in the first place. So now they got to buy them back from the market. They got to buy them back from the market, folks. They cannot buy them from each other anymore. They have no more to sell back and forth to each other, folks. They're done with that shit. I'm telling you, this thing's over, folks. You watch the buys coming in. We're at 93, 437, 93, 438. 20,000 just bought at 22.89. 93, 470, 93, 476, 93, 477, 93, 477. Lots of small buys, many small buys. Very, 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 very busy here with small buys. And I think they might just be small sells, small sells, small sells, small sells, small sells, small sell. 93, 511 now, 93, 519, 93, 520. 21, 93, 522. Many small buyers, folks. 93, 533, 538, 93, 538, 93, 541, 93, 549. 8,000 shares just bought at 22.88. 93, 550, 93, 550, 93, 550. Still many small buyers. Many small buys coming in here. 93, 555, 556, 557, 563, 569, 93, 571. By the way, look at all those. Those were all, every one of those sell orders were 3,000 shares at a time because market manipulators like to use 3,000 shares at a time to manipulate with. So every one of those sells you just saw were 3,000 share increments back to back to back to back to back to back to back. 93, 608 now, 610, 93, 610, 93, 612, 93, 613, 617, 93, 619, 93, 620, 93, 623, 628, 93, 630, 93, 631, 93, 631, 93, 631. Many small buys here. 93, 656, 93, 6. Oh, she just broke 22.88. 93, 663, 93, 674. There you go, folks. Big buys. 93, 677, 93, 677. They see it's getting away. 680. There's a 19,000 share buy there. 93, 680, 683. See, there's a 686, 687, 93, 688, 93, 691, 695, 93, 7. 35,000 shares just bought at 2289. Oh my gosh. 93, 711, 93, 712, 93, 713, 14. Many, 7,000 shares just bought at 2289. Oh, yeah. 93, 724, 93, 725, 93, 726, 27, 93, 728. 93 729, 93 731, 93 733, 93 741, 9,000 shares just bought at 2288, 93 743, 93 745, 93 747, 48, 56. Oh my gosh, 9,000 shares just bought at 2289. How are you going to hold this thing at 2288, Shorty, when you got people buying $9,000 worth at 2289? Oh, 93,784, 785, 787, 93, 20,000 just bought. 93, at 93, 801, 815, 14,000 just bought. 93, 823, 826, 93, 829, 6,000 just bought. Oh my gosh, 93, 838, 93, 838, 93, 841, 93, 844. See the 3,000 share sells? 93, 841, 44, 93, 845, 93, 846, 93, 846. Still small buys, small buys. Oh, coming in. 93, 848, 853, 93, 853, 93, 853. Small buyers paying 22.91. Many buyers here. 93, 887, 93, 859. I'm sorry. 860, 861, 864. See the 3,000 shares? 93, 864, 874. 10,000 shares just bought at 22.91. 93, 898. 20,000 shares bought at 22.88. 93, 903, 93, 903, 93, 905, 93, 907, 908, 93, 913, 915, 918, 920, 93, 920, 93, 921. Many buyers coming in. Many buyers there. 93, 924, 93, 924, 93, 924. Many small buyers. Many 93, 925. 93, 925, 93, 925, 935. 10,000 shares just bought 22.91. 10,000 shares just bought 22.91. 93, 956, 93, 960. 4,000 just paid 22.92. 93, 972, 93, 972, 93, 970. Many small buys, many buys, many small buyers, 100 shares, 200 shares, 300 shares, 200 shares. Now we're at 93, 976, 93, 976, 93, 977, 93, 980, 93. See the 3,000 share dump? 93, 983, 93, 986. All 3,000 share dumps. It doesn't matter. Price is rising. 93, 907, 93, 94. We just hit 94 million. 94 million, 6,000, 94 million, 8,000, 9,000, 10,000, 94 million, 11,000. Many small buys coming in at 22.93. 94 million, 16,000. 94 million, 20,000. Someone just bought 4,000 at 22.94. Oh my gosh. Oh, someone just bought 10,000 at 22.95. 94,040 now. 94,040. 94,043. 94,066. 30,000 shares just bought at 22.94. 94,071, 94,072, 94,073, 94,074, 94,075, 94, many small buys, many, 94,102. Oh man, 30,000 shares just bought right there. 30,000 shares. 94, 141, 94, 142, 94, 143, 94, 145, 94, 146, 47, 94, 149, 94, 154. 5,000 just bought 22.93. 94, 177, 186. 9,000 just bought 22.92. 94, 180, 190, 191, 192. 10,000 just paid 22.92. 94, 198, 94, 198. 94 199, 94 199, 94 199, and many small buys there. Just small buy after small. 5 buys, 10 shares, 10 shares, 10 shares, 20. 94 208 now. 94 209, 94 210, and many small buys here. Just little ones. 94 million 213. 94 million 213, 219, 6,000 shares just bought at 22.93. 92 million 221, 92 million 225, 92 million 230, 236, 238, 94 million 239, 240, 41, and they're all buying here at 22.95. 94 million 244, 245, 246, 94 million 270, 20,000 just bought at 22.93. 94 million 278, 94 million 278, 281, 3,000 share dump, 286, 289, all 3,000 share dumps. 94 million 290, 94 million 291, 94 million 291, and a lot of small buys. There's a 50 share buy, there's a 100 share, there's a 200 share, there's a 100 share, there's 400 shares, and now 94 299. Oh, 6,000 shares bought there at 22.93. 94 317, 94 317, 94 320, 10,000 shares just bought 22.93. 94 329, 94 330, 8,000 just paid 22.93. 94 328, 94 329, 94 341, 9,000 just paid 22.93. 94 355, 94 357, 94 404, 30,000 shares right there. 94 422, 20,000 shares. 94 426, 437, 440, 442, 94 443, 94 444, 94 444, 445, 94 446. Oh, look at him trying, so desperate. 94 457, 458, 459, 460, 94 460. Right now, there's a lot of small buys. 94 460, many small buys here. Many small buys. And I'm wondering, are they small buys or those just small sells trying to hold at 22.88? Just 5 shares, 2 shares, 5, 1, 2, 5. I'm seeing very small. Very small. Are they trying? Do they time this perfectly so that then they can just use the smallest share amounts to get the little drops? Because right now, I'm not seeing any huge volume, but they did make it fall 3 or 4 cents. But they're just not using any real volume. Right now, we're at 94,537, 547. 10,000 just bought at 22.90. 94 million 556 now, 557, 94 million 558, 94 million 559, 94 million 560, 94 million 562, 570, 7,000 shares just bought at 22.90. 94 million 585, 90 more 5, oh man, 30,000 shares just bought 22.89. SoFi shorters question: how in the hell are you going to get the price to drop any lower this when you got people buying 30,000 shares at 22.89? Huh? How can you make it fall from there when you got people buying 30,000 shares there? Now we're at 94,636, 94,630. Oh, 13,000 shares just bought at 22.90. So again, how in the world are you going to get the price to drop any lower when you got people buy 20,000, 30,000 at 2 cents higher than the number you're trying for? Don't you understand? It won't work. 94,689 now. 9,000 shares just bought at 22.90. Man, you're out of luck, shorts. 94,703 now. 705, 706. 713. Someone just bought 7,000 shares at 22.92. 94,730, 734, 735, 94,736. 10,000 just bought at 22.92. You see my point, shorts? You're not going to get it to 22.88 when you got people buying 10, 11, 20,000 at these numbers. 94,760, 94,764. See, someone just paid 4,000 right there. 4,000 shares they just bought for $22.92. Oh my gosh, look at it go, folks. They can't stop it. 94,765, 94,767. 30,000 shares just bought at $22.94. 30,000 shares just bought at $22.94, people. 94,805 now, 94,808, 94,810, 94,812, 94,813, 816, 817, 94,818. Look at the price rising. Here it goes, folks. Here we go. 94,835, 836, 94,836. Look at all the small buys coming in. Look at all those small buys. There must have been 10 buys there, and the price didn't even break 1,000. 94 now. 94,846, 847, 94,848, 94,858. 10,000 shares just bought at $22.95. 94,490. Oh my gosh. Look at him buying 3,000 there. 94,880 now. 94,880, 94,880, 94,885, 94,891. Oh my gosh, 7,000 just bought at $22.93. Folks, I'm telling you, Gretchen is on the loose. Gretchen's got you. She's on the loose. She's coming after you, shorty. She's on the loose. Yeah, I know that's really not her, but I like to call her that. Just like she's crushing us Michiganders, she's been crushing us for freaking 4 years. She's coming after you now, shorty. She's coming after you, shorty. Ho, ho, ho. 2297, 94,968, 969, 94,980, 20,000 shares just bought at 2298. Oh my gosh. There we go. Last dance, folks. It's the last time. I'm going to take pictures now. Last time we're going to see these, last time for $22.99 coming here soon. And you all know that because you've been watching me show you 40,000 share buys at $22.86, 87, 88, 89, then 50,000 shares and 30,000 and 20,000 and 20 and 10. And how are they going to stop it, folks? They're not going to stop it. They're not. They couldn't stop it at $22.88 5 minutes ago, could they? No, they could not stop it at $22.88 10 minutes ago. They couldn't stop it there, and they're not going to stop it here either, folks. They just can't. It's just not going to happen, folks. It's the reality of it. Kathy Wood is still a looker. Yeah, $22.94. Oh, man, desperation. Desperate dumpers, dumping. We're at 95,107,000, 95,107,000, 95,137,000. Someone just bought 20,000 shares at $22.93. 95,141,000, 95,142,000, 143, 144, 95,144,000, 140, 95,144,000. 3,000 share dump there. 10,000 share buy at $22.94. Oh shit, no shorts. They're buying 10,000 at $22.94 now. What are you going to do about that, shorts? 94,164,000 now, 165, 166, 94,167,000, 169, 94,170,000 now. Lots of small buys, many small buys. 95 million. Whoa, we're at 95,174,000, 175, 95,177,000, 95,190,000. 20,000 just bought at $22.94, folks. And we just broke over 95 million. And someone just bought 200,000 shares at $22.94. We're at 95,210 now. 95,210, 95,211, 95,211. Someone just bought 200,000 shares. 200,000 shares. 200,000 shares. Why would they do that? Why do you think they buy 200,000 shares at $22.95? I wonder. I wonder why. I want you to know that today we're going to have a fantastic close, folks. It's going to start in 20 minutes from right now. You ain't seen nothing yet, Shorty. When do you start seeing what happens here at 3:06 this afternoon? Wait till you see what's going to happen to you starting at 3:06 today. Wait till you see. Oh, you'd be wise to get out now. Some of you might have watched yesterday, and you didn't believe me yesterday, but you sure got your asses blistered after 3:06 yesterday, didn't you? And right on up into the after hours, too. You got a freaking ass whooping. And you got another one coming at you today. You got another one. You got another one coming at you today. So you better get out. You better get out right now. Because you got another ass reaming coming starting at 3:06. And it won't stop until 8 p.m. tonight. And then it'll continue in the morning. Just a pounding and a pounding and a pounding and pounding and pounding. You're going to get a major pounding. And I'm telling you, just wait until 3:06 p.m. and you'll see what I mean. You'll see what I mean. Everybody saw it yesterday. You're all going to see it again today, folks. Rap says, you got guts. Weep Cobier says, you got guts. I got more than guts. I got more than guts. I got facts. I know what's going to happen at 3:06. I've shown people. I showed them yesterday. They tried to run this thing down from right now to 3:05, and at 3:05, it was over. At 3:05, the monkey business was completely over, and you guys saw it yesterday, and you're going to see it again today. Let them try their shit right now from 247 to 3:05, but wait till you see what happens to this sucker at 3:06, folks. Let them try all they want right now from now until 3:05, the usual manipulation shakeout. And then at 3:06, watch this sucker take off. If they don't even start right now, they probably won't even wait like they did yesterday. Because, see, I warned them yesterday. I told them what was going to happen yesterday at 3:06. And you guys that are on the channel with me, did you not see the freaking thing take off at exactly 3:06 yesterday? If you did, I'd like to see you hit the like button. Hit the thumbs up. If you guys saw me call yesterday what was going to happen at 3:06 and you saw it take off at that time, please hit the like or the thumbs or something. Show me some love, people, if you heard me say that yesterday. And it's exactly what happened. It happened at exactly 3:06. So I'm warning you now, shorts. I'm warning you, you now have 15 minutes to get y'all ass out of here. And I warned you yesterday. I warned you yesterday about it. So go ahead, take the lashing if you want. If you like, go ahead, take the lashing because you're about to get one. I'm telling you. And there will be no KY. There'll be no KY available. You try your little last little run down here until 3:05. You do it. Go ahead. You give it all the little gumption you got right now. You better pump it good. Pump it good. Pump it, pump it, pump it. You boys better sell to each other. You got to take each other big time, man. Go ahead, man. Let's just do it right now. Get it all out of your system because you got right now you got 16 minutes to get your ass out of here. So y'all just better sell all the freaking shares you got back and forth to each other right now to get that 2288 for the last time. Because this son of a gun is going to take off in exactly 16 minutes. And if you guys don't believe what I'm saying, you just stick around and watch. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. They'll try their little desperation dump right here all the way up to get the last 2288 buy they can. They've got 16 minutes to make it happen if they can. And I'm predicting that you're going to see a massive ass reaming here starting. And it could start right now. They might not another 6. You can just sit and watch, or you can take it or whatever, but I'd get out and get your KY now before there's none left. The shelves will be bare as well as your ass. And I'm telling you, you better listen up to me. You can just watch it here on the chart. You can watch the volume and you can watch the buyers coming in if you want to. I'll let you see them right here. Just watch them come in. But you better run this thing down to 305 like you always do. 305. Run it down from right now until 305. You got 15 minutes left, Shorty. You got 15 minutes to show us what you're made of. Yep, 2288 again for the last time. For the very last time, if they can do it. But look at the buyers coming in, folks. Look at the buyers coming in. Look at the buyers coming in, folks. This candlestick right there, that candlestick is freaking 192,000 shares. And I got news for you. Over half of that candlestick was buyers, 192,000 shares. And this one here, all buyers on it. Every single candlestick, every one of those is a buyer. 35,000 shares, buyers only. Now, 70,000 shares someone just bought. We're at 109,000 on that candlestick. Wow, now we're on 42,000 on this one, 51,000, 52,000, 54,000 on this candlestick. 54.3 now, 61,000. There's another 13,000 share dump, 7,000 shares. And now we got more buyers than sellers right there. We just had 7,000 come in on the buy side. Now this candlestick had 89,000 and almost half of it was buyers. 89,000 on that candlestick, and half of it was buyers. Over half, 2-to-1, buyers versus sellers. And you want to know why? Because the price is on the 50-day moving average right now. The price just hit the 50-day moving average right now. And that's why you're seeing all the buyers outnumber the sellers. Look at that one now. Look at that candlestick right there. And the RSI is dead in the middle. The RSI is dead in the middle, folks. Look at the RSI down here. Right there. You know, the cool thing is they can't even drive the RSI down here to this. Do you see that? Look at them. They're trying to drive it down all the way to this blue line again, and they can't do it. It just going up right here now. They're trying to take it down, but it's going up. See? They're trying to take it down to here, folks. They want it down here. Oversold. They want panic. They want fear. They want overselling to go on here. They want panic and fear. They want panic and fear to happen here. But instead, they've got buyers coming in. They're trying to get this RSI down here, down here. But buyers are coming in now. And folks, this is a short-eating porpoise if I ever saw one. There's the tail right there. She's coming up. There's her dorsal fin. There's the top of her head, and here's her mouth. And ladies and gentlemen, that is a short-eating porpoise. That's the definition of a short-eating porpoise right there. That is the definition, folks, of a short-eating porpoise right there that I'm showing you. That is the definition of a short-eating porpoise that I'm showing you right there, folks. So you're aware of it. I want to make sure you can understand what I'm saying. This right here, folks, I'm telling you, is a short eating porpoise. There's no doubt about it. This is a short eating porpoise, folks. There's no doubt about it, folks. This is a short eating porpoise. You can clearly see it. And I know I repeated that 3 or 4 times, but it is what it is. Uh-huh. That's right, folks. Watch out, shorty. That's the sound of the porpoise beginning to feed. I'm telling you, man, that's the sound. You better watch out. They're in the water right now. They're in the water with you, and they're going to... Watch out. They're using that sonar right now. Yeah. Ho, ho, ho. It's a short eating porpoise. Look at his mouth opening right now, swallowing shorts off the 50-day bottom. Right off the 50-day bottom. Shorty comes in, porpoise is feeding. The frenzy's in the water, the blood's in the water, the bait ball is spinning, and the shorts are being consumed. Look at the buyers coming in there. More buyers and sellers, more buyers and sellers, more buyers and sellers. And this is a short eating porpoise, folks. Just look at the look of that thing right there. It is a porpoise if I ever saw one. And the time is now. You've got 9 minutes, shorty. You got 9 minutes. You got 9 minutes to get out. You got 9 minutes to make your ways to the exit, shorts. And I'm not kidding you one single bit. You now have 9 minutes to deeply hurt this price if you can. And then after that, it's our time. All right? You got 9 minutes, shorts. Why don't you show us your real power and authority and take it down right now to 2266. Come on, you got 9 minutes. Take it down to 2266. Show us some real balls. Come on. That's pussyfied right there. That's just so pussyfied. You've tried that over and over and failed. Come on, man. Let's see some 66 on you. Come on, man. That's just nothing right there. No one is scared there at 4.55% up today. As a matter of fact, ladies and gentlemen, did you know that the shorts usually hold their positions? Did you know that shorts usually hold their positions for 1 month? On SoFi, the average short position is held for a period of 1 month. And happen to knowing that right now, the shorts happen to be, just so you're aware of it, I'll show you in a second here. Let me do this. So right now, the shorts are shorting right here 126 million shares short. $2.66 billion short. And they've been holding that position for 1 month. $2.66 billion. All right. Over the last month, that's 25% gain for SoFi right here. Over the last month, 25% gain. Alexa, what is 2.66 billion times 25%?
2.66 billion times 25% is 665 million.
Alexa, terminate. Do you see that? The shorts have now lost $665 million on SoFi stock shorting it in the last month. Nice. And now, do they think that people are going to stop buying the stock now because it was just at 22.87 about 2 minutes ago? Do they think people are worried that it might sell off now because the price is 22.90, up 3 cents from where it was 3 minutes ago? Is there going to be a panic sell off because people now see it 5 cents more than it was 3.5 minutes ago? Shorts. Is there going to be a panic sell off now that the price is 6 cents over where it was 3 minutes ago? Let me just take some pictures here because I think we're going to see a catastrophic ending for the shorts. I think we're about to see an absolute total fall apart scenario. And they did try to take it down for that last chance at 22.88, didn't they, guys? They sure did. They took it down for that last tap of the 22.88. They got into that bottle of the really good vintage 88 year one more time. They had enough money to buy it. They had enough money to buy just one more bottle at 22.88. That's $222.88 for that bottle. Now they're going in for the even more expensive Dom Perignon. They're having to pay $22.92 now. They can't. 92 was not as good a year as 88 was either. You can see that. That's why. But it's costing them more money, but doesn't taste as good. I can see the taste is souring in your mouth right now as it goes up now to $22.94. That must taste pretty nasty. That's some dirt Dom, we call it. Now you're having to buy the dirt Dom, and you're not getting the quality, and you're paying more for it, shorty. Damn. That year 88 was the preem year. I guess it ran out quickly, folks. That 88 was the vintage. Oh, everybody wanted it. And this 94 is even better than, I mean, at least that's aged a little bit. But when you get up here to the year 23, what are you going to do then? You're going to be drinking some really dogged Dom Perignon at that point. VZ Rover says 2 analysts now with a $27 and $28. Nice. Eric, what's your question? What's the next selling point? I'm going to start selling here at 22.97, 98, 99, and then 23.06, 7, and 8. Then 23.13, 14, 15. Up through 23.20. I'm going to sell all the way up to 23.20 again, guys. You know this. And then they're going to pull it back down tomorrow morning to 22.88. Right? Or they'll try to. I don't know, man, if this thing is up closing up near the high of the day today or not. But, man, is Shorty having a tough time keeping this thing red today, aren't they? Aren't they? They're having a hard time pushing us into the red today, aren't they? And I want you guys to all look at something. The entire stock market was just dead red and run down all day. And this one, the Dow double ta-ta'd and run down red all day. The Russell double ta-ta'd and red this afternoon, mid-afternoon. And what do you got SoFi doing? It's about to exert its true muscle right now, folks. Watch. Watch what happens in 1 minute and 40 seconds. 1 minute and 30, 89, 88, 87, 86, 85, 84, 83, 82, 81. Shorts, I'm warning you. I'm warning you. 76, 75, 74, 73, 72. Your time is running out. 70, 69, 68, 67. Your time's running out. 55, 64, 63, 62, 61, 60, 49. Oh, man, it's already 3:05. You have less than a minute left, shorts, to get out. The time is 3:05 right now. You've got 45 seconds to get out. 43, 42, 41, 40 seconds, 39, 38, 37, 36, 35, 34, 33, 32, 31, 30, 29, 28, 27, 26, 25 seconds to get out. 23, 22, 21, 20 seconds to get out. 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11. You got 10 seconds to get out. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Your time is now expired. Now watch what happens right now. Let me go over here to the chart so you can all witness it. Watch what's happening right now. Oh, and they already started in. They didn't even wait till then. And there is the short-eating porpoise now consuming big time. And watch this right now, folks. Watch the buying start right here. Watch the breakaway. Here it comes. Here it comes, folks. And you're not going to stop it, shorty. You're not going to stop this, shorty. There's no way. From 306 on, this 5 day is going to break over the 200, and so is the 10. And this 45 and 50, you can already see, are rising and rising and rising. And folks, look at the 90-degree turn on the 5 day moving average right there that started actually at 3 o'clock. 3 o'clock, folks. At 3 o'clock, look at the buyer that came in there. 3 o'clock, look at that buy. They're waiting on a 162,000 shares, and all of them were buyers, folks. 162,000 shares at 3 o'clock. They didn't want to wait till 306. And I told you it was going to break over the 200 day. I told you it would, starting at 306. It's breaking over now. And watch this thing rise, folks. Watch it rise, and I'm not done yet. It's going to do even more of a rise and push starting at 317. It's going to do even more of a push up at 317 shorts. So don't be surprised to see that happen either. At 317, don't be surprised. Because this is another number or time of day that SoFi usually breaks away at 317, 306 or 317, either one of those numbers. And you better look at this candlestick, 126,000 shares, and 75% of those shares were dumpers trying to hold it back. And then this candlestick here, a measly 46,000 shares. Now it's 50,000. Now it's 54,000. And they've turned into all buyers now, more buyers than sellers. Yep, more buyers than sellers here. Now it's 58,000. Now 58,600. 59,000. Now 64. Someone just bought 5,000 shares at 22.89. Now 80. Someone just bought 8,000 at 22.91. We're at 89,000 on this candlestick. Still at 89,016 shares. And we're on the next candlestick now. 5,509, all buyers on the asking price. Now we're at 7,000 on this one. Now 8,600. Now 10,000. Now we're at 31,000 shares just dumped there. Now we're at 43,277. On that candlestick, 48,000 now. 50,000. 50,889. 51,000. 53,000. 53,540. 54,240. 100 shares just bought there. 54,340. 54,440. So 100 share buys. All 100 share dumps really trying to work it hard. 100 share sells trying to push it down to the 50 day. 100 share sells trying to push it down to the 50 day, folks. I'm serious. 100 share sells. They're selling back and forth to each other to try to get to the 50 day moving average. 7,000 shares just bought then. Now we're at 55,000 on this candlestick. 56,000. 56.8. 58,000 now. 59, 61,000 on this candlestick now. 72, 11,000 shares just bought there on the 50-day moving average. 11,000 shares bought there. And what I want you guys to see is look where they wrote it down to it here. Look where the 45 and 50 was. Look where the 45 and 50 is now. See that? When they ran it down here to before and accumulated there, look where the 45 and 50 was. Now look where the 45 and 50 is, where they're trying to accumulate. See? They're so screwed here, folks. They are so screwed. They're so totally screwed. Back here, when they were accumulating on it, the 50 day was at 22.83, and now it's at 22.88, and they're trying to accumulate now on the 22.88. Isn't that funny? That's right, folks. Literally 20 minutes ago, the price was at $22.83, and now it's at 22.88 where they're accumulating. Good luck with that, shorty. And the time now is 3:11. You have 6 minutes left till it's 3:17. I already told you what was going to happen at 3:06, and you can see the buy that came in at 3:06 right there to push it up. So I was right that they were going to hit at 3:06. But wait till you see what happens at 3:17 over here. Right here, 3:17. Wait till you see what happens when we get right here, folks. And I'm gonna leave my cursor right here, and I'm gonna take a 5-minute break, folks, and then I'm gonna be back in 5 minutes, and that'll be perfect because that'll be 3:17. So let me take a break here, and I'll be right back in 5 minutes. And you can listen to some more of my music that I have on Spotify, and this song here is one that I hope you'll enjoy. And I have a lot of songs here on Spotify. So we're going to play you some of them right now, and I do hope, again, that you enjoy them very much. And I am an artist by the name of Tyler Self, and I hope you'll come over and check out my channel, which is on Spotify or Apple Music or Google Play. And this is my name right there, Tyler Self, and I hope that you'll enjoy some of these songs I'm going to play for you right now. Here we go. Whoa!
When I invited you for dinner, I was hoping you'd say yes. And when you came,
Oh, a little tear jerker for you.
I told you would have to guess. You smiled when I suggested that we dine candlelight. And in the end, you said all right. And I had dreamed of this night. So I lit a candle for you, baby. And I was hoping, baby, that you would make my dream come true. And I might share just one night with you. So I lit a candle as I waited for you. I lit a candle.
All right, I'll be right back. You guys can watch that thing rise.
Placed the candle on the table as I polished up the blaze. Stood thinking of the way the candlelight would shine upon your face. And I hope that you would like my face, and I hope you'd be impressed as I looked into the mirror. Hope you liked the way I dressed. But suddenly I noticed that the night
All right, you've been listening to the music of me, artist Tyler Self. I hope you enjoyed that song about my beautiful wife, Cheryl Marie. And that was how we met back in 1983. So thank you for spending the time with me on my channel. And I'm very happy that I could share some of my music with you. And I hope and I encourage you to come on over to my channel. And like I said, and please stream my music during the vacations when you're on the highway and stuff like that. And I think you'll enjoy a lot of my songs. I have a lot of songs written with artists all over the world. And so the time now is what? Let's see where we are. I just went up and left my doggone. All right, we're all right. Shalal Hassan, thank you. All right. I get to add your name to the drawing list again today. Nice. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Is Lucid still doing a split? I don't know. I haven't looked into them in a long time. All right, folks, it's past my due time. I told you I was expecting the run to begin at 317. Regardless of whether or not that did take place, I do want you to know that I believe. Hold on a second. There we go. All right, we're not going to play that song again. We'll play you some other songs here in a little bit, but right now, you know, I ought to just stream my music 24/7. If people want to just come to a channel, I'll just have my music streaming 24/7. People can just listen. Maybe I ought to do that. Just start up a music channel. I probably should do that. And then people just come over when they got nothing to do and just chill out. Lucid Group, an electric vehicle company, recently announced plans for a 1-for-10 reverse stock split. Ugh. Well, that's a good time to buy, folks, when it gets oversold. Folks, right now at this very time, I know it's a little bit bothering to you to see the price pulling downward against what I said was going to happen this afternoon. But please hold on and just wait, because I'm telling you, they're not going to show their cards until they have to. All right? They won't show their cards until they have to. And the mere fact that I said they'd start buying at 306, and then I said again 317, if they're listening to me, they don't want to obviously start buying at either one of those times, do they? They're going to wait 5 more minutes and then they'll start buying, or 10 more. You'll see. They're going to come in. They're going to come in. They'll show their cards. They'll show their cards. And if I'm wrong, well, I'm wrong. I don't care, because I'm going to tell you something else that I'm going to show you right now. Everybody that's on this channel with me right now, I want you to see something. And I hope that you will do me a favor before I show you this information. The time is 3:25, and I want you to do me a favor. At 3:25 in 48 seconds, I'd like everybody to hit the like button together at the same time, okay? And up until that time, I'd like you to show me some love and just put up some hearts and emotions. And I'll put one up for you if you put one up for me. All right? I will. All right? So, make sure you get some love going here, and let's do the countdown. And here we go. We're going to count down right now. Here we go, everybody. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And hit that like button. All right. I knocked my speaker over and hit the bell with it. That was perfect. All right, now, here's what I want to show you guys. Okay, so that you understand something very, very clearly here. I want you to see this. And what I want you to see involves SoFi's historical data. Look at today's low. Look at today's low. And right now we're 30 cents off of this low. We're 30 cents above this low right now. 25 cents over it as we speak. Now I want you to know something, folks. The low yesterday was $20.43. Okay? And today's low right there. Hey, Alexa, what is 22.65 minus 20.43?
22.65 minus 20.43 is 2.22.
Gosh dang, folks. Does anybody here think that the Bears are in control when the low went up $2.22 today? Does anyone think the Bears are in control because they can make the price now fall from $23 down to $22.80? Does anyone actually think that the Bears are in control of this stock? Because they have the ability to use some borrowed shares this afternoon that they're borrowing and getting paid, by the way, to borrow. That's right, cost to borrow. Somebody yesterday started again after 6 days of making people pay to borrow shares. They started yesterday giving people incentive to borrow shares and pay them to do it. They started again. Cost to borrow went negative yesterday. For the first time in a long time, folks, cost to borrow went negative. Well, so these people are now borrowing shares. They're getting paid to borrow, to sell, and sell. All right? And that's not a good position to be in when you're trying to sell the price down, and the low was $2.22 lower yesterday. And at this point, it wasn't just $2.22 lower, because I went off the number here of the low of 22.65 to 20.43. But I'd like to ask Alexa now, Alexa, what is 22.80 minus 20.43?
22.8 minus 20.43 is 2.37.
So where we're sitting right now in this price is an increase of $2.37 off the low. Wow. That is absolutely horrific if you're shorting this stock. And I already showed you over the last month, the shorts have lost $600 million trying to play these kind of games that you're watching them do right now with this stock. They've lost $600 million trying these futile little afternoon, one day, manipulation, making it go from 23.80 down $1. They think that's fun. Okay, I guess they think that's fun. They're down $600 million over the last month, folks. And I'm not going to stop telling you exactly why they're doing what they're doing. I'm going to tell you why they're trying this right now. I'm going to show you that yesterday's low was $2 and something. I mean, there's just no chance, folks. They are so screwed here now. And I tell you right now, ladies and gentlemen, you should buy every significant pullback. Every one like I bought yesterday, day before, at $20.60. If you ever get that chance again, buy it. If you ever get the chance to buy SoFi at $20.60 again, I would do that. And I'm telling you now, folks, this afternoon is going to be a run. We got a run in store for us, folks. And right now it is 3:30. It's 3:30, folks. Take a picture. Take a picture of the volume, too. Let's get over here and take a picture right now. Let's take a picture of this and take a picture of the volume. All right. I'm going to take a picture of this. And I just showed the last picture of $22.99 and what time that was. But now we're going to take a picture right here, and we're going to take a picture of this volume at this time. We're going to get a picture of this volume. 102 million shares. I called it. I told you we'd go over 100 million. And now, folks, they've got to start returning shares. All those shares that they borrowed and sold all afternoon, they've got to return them, or they're going to roll them over to tomorrow and naked short them tonight. They probably will. You want to see how that strategy's worked out lately for them, naked shorting? Let me show you how naked shorting's worked for them so far here, all right? Let me show you how this has worked out for them, naked shorters. I'm going to be using, folks, Fintel right here. Okay, I'm going to be using Fintel, and hopefully my camera's not too zoomed in, and it is not, so I'm going to come in here now, and here's what I want you to see, folks, when it comes to insiders. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to do that. Short interest fails to deliver, folks. Short interest fails to deliver. I want to show you right here now. Short interest fails to deliver right now. Now, let me show you how this has worked for the shorts so far by naked shorting SoFi stock. And let me explain how this works so you understand. The reason the shorts will try to hold shares is if they lost money that day. So here you can see, if you look here on the dates here going back to April, and I want you to look and see that April, they shorted $970,000 naked shorted, that much in value of shares, so they could sell them the next day to make the price fall. But the price went, look at this, they naked shorted here, they naked shorted 167,000 shares. The price was at 1560, and then the next day the price went from 1069, and they did not return that much, $167,000 worth. They wanted to sell these shares the next day and make the price fall, see? But what happened? Oh God, they got shafted. It went to 1231. So then they doubled down and they said, let's naked short nearly $1 million worth. Let's sell these shares the next day and make the price fall. Well, look what happened. It went from 1231 to 1288. So they naked shorted more. And they said, all right, we're just gonna keep naked shorting, even though it's illegal and we get fined. So they naked shorted another 12,000 or 7,000 shares worth, and the price went from 1288 to 1320. So then they said, holy shit, we're getting our ass kicked. So they said, let's naked short almost $1 million again. They naked shorted 64,755 shares. They were going to sell those shares the next day and make the price fall, but instead it went from 1320 to 1327. Oh my God, they're just getting ass reamed. Absolutely ass reamed, folks. They're just getting completely compoundedly ass reamed. And look where their price is now, folks. They've got these naked shorted shares, and the price was in the 13s that they've held and didn't return. Now the price is $8, $9 more. Holy shit. So here, ladies and gentlemen, they decided to naked short $266,000 worth. They were going to sell this 20,000 shares the next day to make the price fall, but instead it goes from 1318 to 1404. This is getting horrible for them, folks. This is getting very horrible. I'm showing you again. Look at this. Here, they naked shorted $586,000 worth of the stock so they could sell this $41,000 41,000 shares the next day and make the price drop. But the damn thing went from 1424 up to 1506. Oh my God. Every time they try a heavy position to take up in naked short, they get freaking reamed. I love it, man. You want to see the best one of all? Look at this one up here, folks. They said they'd absolutely had it with this damn company. They couldn't take any more of getting it taken up the ass. So they said, we're going to short 7,782,000. We're going to naked short almost $8 million worth, ladies and gentlemen. You see that? They naked shorted. They naked shorted 512,000 shares to sell the next day to make the price fall. And the price went from 1520 to 1608, for God's sake. And you know what? I'm going to ask you this question, everybody. How high would SoFi's price actually have gone that day if they didn't dump shares they didn't actually own illegally? All right? If they had returned these shares and didn't use them the next day, how high would SoFi have gone? All right? But folks, look where the price was there at 16, where they naked shorted $7 million worth. 7,782,000. And look where the price was then. $15. We're at 20, what? What are we at now? Oh my gosh. 22.74. Oh my gosh. Talk about bleeding asses, baby. They got them right now. And they got nothing that's going to give them anesthetize it. And this is just the beginning, folks, because I got news for you. I've got news for anybody that wants to see this right now, that wants to look at this chart. I got news for you, ladies and gentlemen. We are at a stage where, of course, there's going to be resistance because I put a line there a long time ago. But once we break this line, we're going to go to this number and that number. Because you know why? Because back here, when we ran from here to here to here, there was no volume. There was no volume, people. There was no volume on it when it went all the way up here with no volume behind it. And it's going to go all the way up to here because there was no volume there. And now there is a shit load of volume. And there's no way to get around it, folks. This is not 2021. This is not 2021 when a minuscule few tens of thousands of shares ran it all the way up like that. All right, this isn't 2021 anymore, people. I'm telling you, this is not 2021, and this is not going to stay in this price range where it was right here in 2021 with this dinky little bit of volume behind it. I'm telling you right now, I know what I'm speaking of. I've been trading a long time. And when you're at this price right now, where we are right now, I'll show you where we are. I'll show you where we are right now. I'll back this out so you can see where the price is. The price is where that hyphenated line is right there, just below that red one. That's where we are right now, folks. That's where the price is. And I think we're actually higher than that now. Let's see where we are. Let me go see if I'm right. Yep, there it is right there. This is where we are right now. And we have now, folks, we are now breaking over this line of resistance. And you got the 5-day leaving the 10-day far behind. And look at the volume. Look at the volume, people. How can it possibly stay in this range when it never stayed in this range back 5 years ago? How can it stay in this range now when it had no volume before on it? How in the world can it stay in this range now when it never had any volume on it and it was spiking up through it and down? How can it stay there now with all this surge of volume? How can it stay there? It can't. I don't see how it can do it, folks. I honestly don't see how in the world it's possible that it can stay where it is right here under this kind of volume. It doesn't seem physically possible. It's just not how the market works, folks. I don't see any way for it to stay at this price where it is right now. I don't see any way for it to stay here right now. at 28, at $22, and I just don't see how it can stay there. Ah, my beautiful just came in. I just got through playing everybody. Cheryl Marie. Oh my gosh, just look at that thing, folks. This is the definition of the word parabolic, people. You know who this is? I've seen this character before. I've seen this character before. This is, man, I'm trying to think. Some sort of dog that's on the cartoon. Yosemite Sam, is that it? He's on the run, man. This hound is on the run, man, tracking something. What dog is it? I forgot what dog. No. Yosemite Sam's the rooster, I think. What is that dog right there? I've seen that before. He's got the face of that dog back in the cartoon days. Come on, guys, help me out. What was his name? Kathy Woods. No, actually, her name is Kathy Wood. Yeah, I know, 300 million traded. I showed people that on the headlines this morning. We talked about those headlines. We showed everybody Kathy Woods made a big buy. Thank you for reiterating that. It's good to know, though, for people that didn't know it. She bought 300,000 shares, folks. Kathy Wood right here. I announced this morning. I showed everybody this morning. Kathy Wood buys 300,000 shares. Ladies and gentlemen, Kathy Wood, she sold SoFi at $7.60 a share, and within 90 days, the price was at $18. And the interesting thing is, when Kathy Wood sold, I put up a headline. I put up a headline about her. But first, when she bought in, I put that one up. But then when she sold, I put up another one I had of her. And that picture was this one here. And I'll show it to you now. And because when she sold, I was glad that she sold at $7.60. And what I decided was to put up a thumbnail to show how happy I was, and I did that day. I put up a thumbnail about Kathy Wood. I'm going to come over here and show it to you now. And it was this one right here. And the day she sold, thank you, Shalal Hassan. UAVS, would you say it would go up for $2? I hope it will. I believe it could, yes. I haven't looked at the chart on it in a while, though. But I want you to see what I posted when Kathy Wood sold. That was my thumbnail when she sold. And the price she sold for, 3.9 million shares, she sold at $7.60 something a share. And ladies and gentlemen, in only 90 days, the price was at $18. So do you see why I put this up when she sold? I said, hooray, Kathy Wood sells. And I was right to say that because then the price went all the way up to $18 in 90 days. I'm just letting you know. That's what I posted way back when. Now, I want you to see something else. I want you to see something else. Just hold on a second here. Folks, thank you, Shalal Hassan. All right. Shalal keeps bringing the love on. Thank you very, very much. Now, I want you guys to see something. Please understand something. SoFi's earnings call was on July the 29th. And I want you to see right here that the low on July the 29th was this price right here. I want you to see that the low the day before was 2077. All right. And I want you to see the closing price the day before earnings was 2102. Okay. This is very important for you to see this because, ladies and gentlemen, we are now 1, 2, 3 days after earnings, and the price has gone from 2102 to where we are now at 2260. Now, why am I showing you and what's so important about that? I'm going to show you right now why. I'm going to show you right now why. And let me get over here to my channel so you can see. Yep, you can all see it. Because on a SoFi earnings, this is the reputation of this stock, folks. I got the wrong sheet of paper right now. Hold on. Let me find the one I want. Here it is. Folks, this is what I want you to understand. The reason I'm showing you that we've gone up in 3 days from 2102 closing to 2255 now is this reason I'm showing you. Because in October, two years ago, 2023, SoFi went up on earnings, and the next 8 days was down 31%. On this one, on the next earnings, it went up 15%. And in 5 days, it was down 42%, folks. And here we are now, 3 days after earnings. Now, hold on. Let me show you. Here, the price fell on earnings 45% in 22 days. Here, the price fell on earnings 12% in 1 day. The day of earnings on April 26th, folks, the price actually ended up down 4% when the day ended. We were below where it opened 4% on the day of earnings. And 3 days later, we fell another 12%. And then on this earnings call, right here, we fell 16% in 2 days. Look what we've done now. Look, this is totally unfamiliar ground for me. I'm shocked. Here we are now, 3 days after the earnings call, and the price the day before earnings was a low of 2102 at the close. And now here we are, even after the news of the doggone $1.5 billion that brought us back some. Look, we're still green on the third day after earnings. We've never seen this before, ever, ever, ever. This never happens with this stock, folks. Do you understand the importance of what I'm getting at? This is unprecedented. 3 days after green. And ladies and gentlemen, what I'm trying to get across to you is that this damn stock has a reputation of falling after earnings. And Anthony Noto tried to make that happen again. But he failed. Anthony, you failed. We're still green. Oh, Anthony, what a letdown that must be. We're still green. Were you promising some of your insider people that you could get it to go red by doing a $1.5 billion thingy? Is that what you... Oh, Anthony, you should have known better. This is SoFi. I keep telling everybody, it's too strong to be pushed around like that anymore. You can't do it, Anthony. So if you were rigging the game and that's what you were trying to do, I'm sorry, we're still green now after earnings 3 days later. Sorry. All right. And it wouldn't surprise me at all for Anthony to already have all of his powder dry from all of his money that he's made all year long, waiting to scoop up on the dip after he made that announcement in after hours 2 days ago. I wonder how many shares Anthony bought at $20.66 with me. After that he, Be interesting to see if he files a form here soon and he bought another 1.2 million worth of the stock when it was down to $20 and 66 cents. I'd love to see that come out. Oh my gosh. Different Ants was shorting. You just work at SoFi. Anthony Cat owns SoFi. Kendall Hughes. I grabbed up most of my 6,500 SoFi shares immediately after previous earnings back when SoFi used to always head back down towards 7. Good for you, Kendall. Well, I'm telling you right now, I know you might feel a little bit down about them being able to work it down here selling borrowed shares. But folks, you've already seen what naked shorting's done for them before. They can use those shares to run it down at the end of the day, but the friggin' next day, where's the damn stock? All right? You can sell all these shares that you're selling now that you don't really own, shorty, and you can naked short the stock, but don't blame me if it's friggin' $24 2 days from now. All right? Just don't blame me. Because I just showed people historically how often naked shorting has been successful on your end, and I haven't seen once that you could make it fall by naked shorting. I haven't seen it. You haven't proven it. And another thing, all you're doing for me now is solidifying a rule that I tell everybody. Shorts love to buy the 55. And now you've manipulated it down right to the 55 where I know you're buying it. And folks, if you don't know what I mean, let me show you right here on my buy-sell sheet. Look over here. Right in the center of the page. Buyback 55, 56, and 61. And what you're doing right now, ladies and gentlemen, is they're proving exactly my point. They're proving exactly my point, folks. See? Right here at 7 minutes till, they're proving my point. And look at it bounce off that. Now, do you know why I say buy the 22.55? Accumulate, 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 accumulate. Accumulate, 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 accumulate. Folks, with this kind of accumulation going on here, wait till you see what happens in the after hours. They're stealing away any shares they can and taking them from people that are stealing. They're selling for a profit. People made 3% today. That's good profit. That's a good profit. They're making some money. Good for them. Good for them. I'm glad for them. Nice. And they're going for today's all-time low right now. I have no clue why they would even try this. I have no idea why they would try this, folks. What is the point? Why are you wasting so much money to do this, shorty? It's just to make a point that you could get it down to 22.50 right before the close where you could buy some out of it, get out of it? I don't know, man, but I'll tell you what. I'm going to let you have some shares from me at 22.55. Your favorite number, I'm going to let you have some there. But I think it's going to go beyond where you like to accumulate it. I think it's coming up here. So I'm going to sell some here and here and here as we go up into this closing 5 minutes. And I expect to see every single one of these. Let me show you a tactic I'm going to use here, folks. The tactic I'm using here is I'm expecting to see some large buys come in, and they can actually run the price up 20 cents all at once. All right, so I'm going to take these out now because I'm going to change the amounts to just 10 at a time. All right, I'm going to only do 10 at a time instead of 20. And I want you to see this method of selling here. This is at the close that you want to do this, okay, folks? This is at the close that you want to pull this off at the very closing each day. Because sometimes you'll have some very, very, very large orders come in, and they'll just run up there real quick, and then they go right back down because they're big, big orders that come in. So I'm loading these up here for any possible massive buys that come in here and run it up just like a spike up, okay? That's what I'm doing here. You can learn from this, folks. I've seen it happen many times in the afternoon right at the bell. You get big, big orders come in, and man, they can make it go whoom, and it just quickly spikes up. Sometimes it can go up 40 cents and then come back down. And you think I'm kidding? I'm not. I know exactly what I'm talking about here, folks. And we now have 3 minutes left for this to happen. Watch somebody come in here and do it. They're going to order a bunch of shares, and I'm going to go, and I'm going to sell all those right now. And I mean, I could. I don't know for sure if I will, but I think I will. Here we go. Here it comes. For 537 want to buy and 200 want to sell. 600 want to buy and 300 want to sell. 415 want to buy and 570. Now we got a bunch of dumpers coming in here. They're trying to prove me wrong. But I don't believe it. I believe there's going to be a buyer come in here right now and buy a whole shitload, and it's going to jump up. Let's see if I'm right or not. Let's just see if I'm right or not. We still have 2 minutes left, folks. I'm just waiting for the big cojones coming in. The big whales to start buying. Waiting on the big whales here. Just waiting on the big whales. Here they come. Here we go, folks. Here we go. There she goes. Here we go, folks. Yeah, baby. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. I'm going to keep loading them up here. I think they'll even run it up higher. We got 1 minute here, 1 minute, and they're trying to close it at the number that Savannah says doesn't mean anything to anybody. I just sold 22.56, 57. Come on, get some more. Sold 22.58, sold 22.59. I sold them all. I told you. You see how that worked? Nice. And now I got $1,000 cash to buy with tomorrow. Nice. Well, you saw how it worked, folks. You saw exactly how that worked at the close. Those big buys came in, and I took advantage of them right at the close. And folks, like I said, sometimes it can jump up even higher. It can just jump even higher. And if I wanted to right now in after hours, I could buy them for 10 cents less than I just sold them for. Nice. All right, everybody, congratulations. I hope you had a good day. Shalal Hassan says, laughing my ass off. Folks, I got news for you. The price isn't going to stop going up in the after hours tonight. It might end up being, right now, it could early after hours be down 3 cents or something, because they always try to keep it down 3 cents. But I'm here to tell you right now, they're in a conundrum, man. They are screwed. And look, they've got it down exactly what I just told you, 3 cents. They got it down 3 cents. I just looked. Oh, now they have it down a whole 10 cents now. Man, you better get out, everybody. It's down 10 now. Oh, well, now it's only down 8 cents. So you better get out, everyone. It's down 4 cents now after hours. It's down 6 cents after hours. Now it's down 8 cents. And man, the thing is just ticking away, people. It's ticking away just like the day ticker. Now it's down 4 cents. Well, folks, this is what you're looking at. This is what you're looking at. Now it's down 7. Now it's down 8. And they just sold 5 shares there. Now it's only down 4. See, because they're only selling 2 shares. Now it's down 7 because they sold 5 shares there. Now it's only down 4 because they bought 2. See how it works? Now it's down 6 because they sold a share. Oh yeah, now it's down 7. Someone else sold 1. No, there'll be 3 million shares tonight in after hours. 3 million shares tonight in after hours, and they're all going to be taking advantage of the low price closing price. That's what I think. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I sure don't think so. And so again, to each and every one of you, I want to say thank you today. And one thing I want to show you here is in regards to my channel, I want to show you what's been going on lately here. Let me just get over here and make sure I got everybody's comments. Wow, amazing, or Amazon. Bad day. Keith McMahon, was a bad day today? Keith, let me show you a bad day. Keith, let me show you a bad day, okay? This is a bad day when SoFi goes up 16% on earnings. I'm sorry, it doesn't go up a dime on earnings day. This is a bad day when SoFi doesn't go up a single dime on earnings day, and 2 days later it's down 16%. That's a bad day, my friend. Not 2 days, 3 days after earnings and the price up 3.25. You're misinformed. You're misconstrued. Just like the shorts are. They're all misconstrued. And right now, let me show you something, my friend. I appreciate you saying that. But SoFi's been down 31% 8 days after earnings. It's been down 42% 5 days after earnings. It's been down 30% 26 days. It's been down 45% in 22 days. It's been down 16 and 2. And you're going to tell me we had a bad day green. Yeah. Oh, man, that's a tough one to swallow. I understand. That is a hard day to handle. It's hard to be green. You must be shorting this thing. You must have been expecting it to go red like it always does. So I'm sorry that you're shorting it now. But it's not red after earnings like it always is. It's green. Okay? Sorry. I'm sort of joking with you, of course. I just wanted you to understand you're complaining about the stock being green after 2 days when it never has in its existence, ever. Ever. This stock has never been green 3 days after earnings. Never. And just so you understand this, 3 days ago, before earnings, the price was $21.02 a share. This was the night before earnings. It was $21.02 a share. The night before earnings, $21.02. And if you don't believe me, look right over here. It was July the 28th. And earnings came out on July the 29th. And the closing price on the evening before was $21.02. And look where it is today's closing price. Folks, we've never, ever, 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 ever seen this happen. We've never seen it. And just think how high it would be without the $1.5 billion offering, the shelf offering. Just think how high this thing would be without that shelf offering. It would be at $28 right now, folks. It would be already at $28 without that shelf offering. And this is what I said. When you did that, Anthony, you gave the shorts, you threw them a life raft. You threw them out a life preserver there, Anthony. They would have been leaving this stock so rapidly the rest of this week, and the price would have shot up to 20 as they bought out of their shorted positions. But you threw them a life raft. I'm serious. Let me just make sure you understand what you did, Anthony, so I can, maybe if you visualize this, maybe it'll help you understand what you did, okay, to us. And not only what you did to us, but what you actually did for the shorts. It's not what you did for us or to us. It's what you did for the shorts. I'll show you now what you did for the shorts. Dadgummit, if I can find this. I'll show you what you did for the shorts. Man, I've been having all kinds of trouble finding pictures today on here, man. I can't believe it. I've been having all kinds of trouble finding these pictures. And I wish they'd stay in. I tried to put them in order one time, and they all jumped back around after I turned the computer on again. God, I can't believe I can't find this. Ah! Shit. God dang it. Shoot. Well, I'm committed to finding the dang thing now. I'm going to show you this dang thing. And Anthony, this was the situation that we had the shorts in when you threw them the life raft. God, I can't believe I can't find the dang picture now. What is going on with this? Shit. I'm going to show it to you right now. Dang it, man. Ugh. Oh, man, I'm sorry, folks. Sometimes I just don't understand. I've shown this picture 1,000 times, and it's just gone, it seems like. There you are, shorts. Here you are, Anthony. This is what you had going on. This is what was happening. That was what was happening right there. That was the shorts on earnings day. That was the shorts on earnings day, Anthony. And if you'd have just held off for a damn week, they would have abandon even more of this and more, and they'd have had to buy out and buy out and buy out, and the price would have gone to 27 and 28. And once it broke over 28.46, who knows where it goes then? It might even have gone up to where you could get your damn second bonus, Anthony. I'm still mad about it. I understand why you did it and all, but the timing, Anthony, gosh, the timing. You had them right here's where they were. And you had to throw out a life preserver to them. Ugh. Man, oh man. You had to give them a glimpse of hope. And the timing of it. Shit. I'm telling you right now, I think SoFi today would be $25 or $26 a share without them doing that. Now, I know, go ahead. Yep, go ahead. You can say, well, hey, he's buying a company. He's going to announce it here in a day or two. It'll go back up to 24 or 25. But, folks, if he hadn't have done what he did, they could have got it to go up to 28, and then they could have used the shares, and they wouldn't have had to sell so many damn shares of our shares. They could have used a lot less if the price was 28 instead of 21. They did that. I think the price was 22 something each for the shares. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Just hold on here, folks. Where is this dang thing? Okay, here's the deal. The deal with the 1.5 billion, folks, just so you understand how this works with this 1.5 billion, and I want to make sure you can all see it, and you can. The price per share on this offering, ladies and gentlemen, is this price on this 1.5 billion. The price was, here it is, 2085 is per share. 2085, folks, is the agreed upon price. Do you see how stupid that is? If he would have waited another week, it could have been 28. And by the way, just so you know, once this was the agreed upon price for the deal for the 1.5 billion, the price should have stayed there. It should have stayed there. It should have run down to that and stayed there. That's why it did go down to 2085 in the pre-market, see? Yesterday morning, that's the reason it was sitting around 2077, 2084, 2085, and then it quickly dropped to 2040 something for a moment. For 1 second, it was 2040. But folks, that's why it was yesterday morning at this range, because and it should have stayed there. It should have stayed there, but SoFi's too damn strong, folks. See this, Matt? That's right, my friend. You know, Noto has his guys at Franklin Templeton shorting SoFi. Like I said, I wonder if he's got a form that he filed when the price fell to $20 something cents. I wonder if we're going to see a form filing for buying shares from Anthony Noto. when that happened. And Net5 says, and it's headed back there. No, no, it's not. No. I'm afraid that won't happen for the shorts, but it's headed back to as low as it's going to get right now. 13 cents down in the after hours. That's where it's headed back to. That's the end of it. That's the end of it, folks, right there. You're looking at the end of the line for shorty there. 13 cents down in after hours. For what? For a half an hour or something, they'll hold it there, and they'll be dumping shares 13 cents below for a half an hour, and then at 7 it'll be 22.50. Then 7:30 it'll be 22.66. Then they'll try to hold it at 22.66 from 7:30 to 8. Yeah. Just watch, folks. They couldn't even hold the 13 just then. They already ran out. They already ran out to try to hold it down 13. See. So I know what I'm talking about, folks. If you buy it now, it'll be green by the end of the after hours. If you buy it right now, it'll be green by the end of the after hours. See it? They've already lost control of it. They just lost it. I stuck 23.70, almost 2,000. You're not stuck there. You're fine. Don't worry. This price will be $28 in a week and a half. There's going to be an announcement. There's going to be an announcement by Anthony Noto and their company that they bought a Bitcoin company. It'll be any day. It could be now after hours. They could announce it right now in after hours. Yeah, hey, you know what, folks? I sure wish I already own a lot of PLTR. It's the second largest holding in my portfolio, but thanks for bringing it up. You're right. The Blue Baron. The largest stock portfolio position I have is in SoFi, which I established when the price was $4.55 a share. And I bought, well, you guys started, that's when I started the channel. I had like 15,000 shares, and then I had 20. Then I sold some other stocks I had. Then I had 25,000 shares. Then I sold some more, and I had 30,000. Then I had up to 40, then 45,000. And you guys were watching me trade with that account. I was actually trading with that account online until I was told by my CPA to stop doing that. So I quit doing it. But one thing I won't quit doing is I won't quit telling you that we're going to make a lot of money swing trading on this stock, folks, every day. So let's go see what we had happen today. I'm going to go over here to my high-low sheet right now. Let me go to my high-low sheet. Just give me a second. And let's make some, let's put in some numbers here. So today is the 30th, and this morning's low, was today's low was 22.49. Wait a minute, hold on a second here. So today's low was 22.49. All right. So today's low was 22.49. That is terrible, shorty. You know, yesterday's low was $20.60 shorts. Today's high was 23.81. 23.81. All right. And this morning in the pre-market, the low, ladies and gentlemen, was the same as it is now. The low in the pre-market is exactly the same as it is right now. What a coincidence, folks. Look at that. What a coincidence. The low in the pre-market, the same as now. Huh. How do you like that? Looks like the low in the pre-market they must have got was 22.43 or something. At 8:01 this morning, 22.39. 22.39. Wow, nice job. In the pre-market, folks, they had it down to 22.39. Now, it opened at 22.68. Opened at 22.68. All right. And this morning's low was, it looks like maybe 22.44 maybe this morning was the low. I'm just going to put that in, 22.44. Does anybody know, by any way? It'll close below 22 tomorrow. Net 5. I'm sorry, but you're completely wrong. And I'm going to take a picture of that and show everybody the picture tomorrow. I'm going to take a picture of that so I can show everybody tomorrow what you said. And I'll just make it so they can see what you said, not everybody else. There we go. And above you, it says, Cat has had AMD for 25 years. And that is exactly right. And so let me just capture that picture right there and show everyone tomorrow what you said. That SoFi's going to do that. Below $22 tomorrow. You just explain that to me, how that's going to happen. And then you might want to also wonder, looking at the screen, why in the heck is the price going up in after hours? So let's move this over here and save this. And one other thing we're going to do is we got to put in the closing price today, okay? So what was the closing price today? Where did we just close out? We closed at 22.58. All right. 22.58. And by the way, if you guys were listening 10 minutes ago, I said if you buy SoFi down 13 cents, it'll be green by the end of the night. Well, look where it is now. It's only down 3 cents, you see? Yeah, baby. Yeah, I told you to buy it when it was 13 cents down when the little chimps were playing with it. Well, I called it. Again, I called it, folks. I called it again. So look at this, folks. This is another attempt to squash the close. See this? They're trying to make the price swing today $1.32 and keep it from recovering at the end of the day. Now let's put the volume in here too. 118,034,407. Let me refresh the screen and make sure that's still what it is. 118,034,407. 118. You must be shorting this thing. 118,034,407. Oh, yeah. All right. Oh, my gosh. What is this stupid thing doing? What did it do? Oh, I know what I tried to do. I tried to hit the back button. I'm sorry, folks. I just messed this up. Equals G181 minus E181 equals G180 minus E1. Copy, paste. Oh, jeez, oh, Pete's, man. I'm trying to copy the formula. Hold on. Copy the formula. Now put it in here. Paste. Oh, you got to do Control V to do it in this. Control V. There you go. And let's get this out of here and put in here Control V. Control V. There, that should take care of it. And right here, why isn't it working? G181 minus E181. G181 minus E181. It should be that. It should say right now. Why isn't it doing it? Paste. Enter. Oh my gosh, folks. I don't know what I'm doing here. All right, I'm going to take it back. I'm going 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 to stop. When I get there, it is. I'm back where I was. Now I'm back where I was. All right, so we're going to get rid of that, and we're going to get rid of this. And we are 9 cents off the low. And I want you to know something, folks. The afternoon low was just 22. What? It was down 13 cents. It was down. It was 22.45. It was 22.45 just now, a little bit ago in after hours. Okay, but folks, what I want you all to see is something I tracked last night, and I want you to see this. And I want to thank you for being here with me while I'm showing you this. So, what this sheet shows here is the price of the stock from the highs to the lows, what the swing was in the price from the high to the low that day. Right here is the swing price. This is how much it swung from high to low, and this is how much it always recovered. Now, what I'm showing people is every time they squash the recovery, the price jumps up the next day. It went from 20.96 to 21.59 and then 22 and 22.74. So anytime, like tonight, when they try to squash the recovery, it springboards higher. Here you can see they tried to squash the recovery at 20.70, 20.96, and the next day, bam, 21.59. So, folks, I'm telling you, when they try to suppress the recovery, it does good. And let me show you the facts so you understand what I mean. Right now, I'm going to put this back here so you can see this. And I want to make sure you guys can all see the screen good. And I want you to look right now, folks, at what I'm going to show you here. And you know what? Dadgummit, man. I'm going to get a little flashlight because I want to be able to do this. Okay, here we go. All right. All right, get ready to get educated here. I have right here, I have this all lit up so I can read it, and I'm going to show you what I discovered, okay? All right, so we're going to go back to April the 3rd. All right. Just give me a second here. All right, here we go. I'm going to go back over here to April the 3rd. Okay, here we go, folks. Pay attention to what I'm going to show you here. On April the 3rd, SoFi opened at 11.14. 11.42 was the high. And I want you to see it had an 86-cent swing from high to low, and it only could recover 8 cents. See the recovery of 95 cents and 76 cents? And then the next day, an 86-cent swing, and then it only recovered 8 cents. Look where the price went the next day. They ran it down. Now, the reason I'm starting here is so that you can see something else that happened here. All right, I want you to see something else, because then things started to change. And we're going to go here to 4/4, April 4th. All right, and the price was on April 4th, 998 for a high, or 1022 was the high. I'm sorry, this was the opening price. Here's the high. There's the low right there, okay? Now I want you to take a look at this right here. I got to back it out a little bit. So I'm on April 4th, 1022 for the high, 888 for the low, a swing of $1.34, and then it recovered 69 cents. But look here on this day right here, it only recovered 26 cents. Look here, it only recovered 26 cents, but look at the price the next day. It went from 950 to 1016 and right on up, folks, to 1072. All right, so all the other days during the week, the price was swinging 95 cents and recovered 76. And here's the only time that they could suppress it and make it fall after this day. That's the only time it ever fell. Now watch the rest of these days that they suppress it. Watch. Come on down here. Here it was high to low $2, came back all of it. It came up all the way off the low and regained everything they ran it down that day. Everything they ran it down that day, folks. Every single thing they ran it down. It recovered all of it. But watch this. Watch this. So this day, it only recovered 36 cents. Look where the price was, 10.52. The next day, 10.73, then 11.20. All right. So I'm going to show you all these other days when it recovered most of its losses. It came back there that much off the low. It came back 64. Here it came back halfway. Here it came back. Here it came back. Here it came back. Here it was suppressed. Here it was suppressed. And look here where they suppressed it. Look where the price was when they suppressed it like they did today. Look where the price was, 11.74. Look the next day, 12.36. And then 13 and then 14. Do you see that? The reason I'm showing you that is because today they tried again, and this is on April 9th. Today I want you to notice as we come here to more recent, the price swings have been 41 cents, only recovered 10. Well, it went from 21 all the way to 25 after that. Oh, so I'm going to take you back here, and I want you to see and notice that today, after they swung the price today, this is today's information right here. This is the 30th. After today's price swing from 23.81 down to 22.49 low, today's swing was a price of $1.32, and they tried to suppress the comeback. They're trying to suppress it so it doesn't go on up. But let me show you what happened historically every time they've tried to do that. And we're going to come back again to April the 9th is where we were last. So come over here and watch these days of price swings. 85 cents, recovered 36. 66 cent, recovered almost all of it. 69 cent, only got half back. 33 cents, recovered most of it. 49 cent swing, got half back. 46 cent swing, recovered almost all of it. But look here, 66 cent swing, and they tried to suppress it. Look where the price was, 10.69. Look where it was just days later, 11.76. And look here, I'm going to show you again. Here we go. The swing was 46 cents and it recovered 39. 62 recovered 46. 71 cent swing only recovered 10. See how they tried to suppress the recovery? What happened to the price the next day from 11.74? Jeez, 11.76, 12, 13, $14. You see that? It's a pattern, folks. I'm showing you a pattern. Now we're going to come down here. I want you to look at here. Look at the swing from high to low. Look at the recovery. It recovered right here, 39 cents off the low, recovered only 20. And here they tried to suppress it again. Just 10 cents off the low, they tried to suppress it. And the price went from 11 all the way up to 14. I just showed you that one. Sorry, I did it again. So let me come down here. And here we go. You're seeing 65-cent swings. It recovers 48. 61 swing and it recovers 43. Here, folks, look, $1.28 swing and they only let it come back 4 cents. Does anybody want to guess where the price went the next day after that? All right. Anytime that they try to suppress the recovery and big swings when they try to suppress, look where the price goes. It went right on up to $13 and $14, folks, 2, 3, 4 days later. All right, you getting the picture? Here it swung 61. They got back 42. Here it swung 39. It got back 29. Here it swung 72. It got back 45. Here it swung 37. Suppression. Well, that's really about half, so that's hard to call that suppression. But what did the price do the next day after 1326? Well, it was at 1405 and 1446 3 days later, 1478. Now I'm going to come down here again, and I want you to see the spreads. And here it swung 52, got 36 back. Swung 41, got 24 back. Swung 84, got suppressed. Got suppressed from coming off that swing. What did it do the next day from 1403? Where was the price? Oh, for once they got it to fall a little bit. They finally got it to fall just a little bit for 10 days, and then it was back over $14. For 10 days, they got it to fall, and it was back over 14. And you know where we are now, so you know how that unfolded. All right. I'm going to show you some more here, folks. Right here, look at this one. The price was swinging 47, regained 35. It swung 50, regained 41. It swung 53, only regained 10 cents. What did the price do the next day after they suppressed it and tried to make it only regain 10 cents? The price was at 13.17, and days later, it was up here to 14.32, 14.49, and $15. Come up here. Here we go. 66 swing, 33-cent swing. Try to suppress it, 17 cents. Freaking thing goes from 31.49, 13.49 to 13.69 to 14.32 to 14.49. Are you seeing what I'm getting at? And then over here again, the prices are swinging. You can see how much they're swinging. And we're getting close. This is in June now. We're in June. Price is swinging 68, recovers 57, swings 54, recovers 24, swings 74, and only recovers 11 cents. Well, where was the price? 14.08. Where was the price the next day? 14.93. 88 cents higher, folks. And then 15. Oh my gosh. Do you see what I'm getting at here? Now we're coming into July. We're coming into July, all right? Look over here. The price is swinging $1.33, recovers half. Swings $1.13, only recovers 29 cents. Why did they only let it come back 29 cents? Well, where was the price the next day after 1764? 1848. 1864, 19, 20, 21, 21, 20. Are you seeing the picture? Do you see the repetitive pattern that's going on here? I hope you do. I hope it makes sense to all of you. Because I'm telling you, here lately, and we're getting into July the 11th and 12th, and you can see the price swings. And here's another one, swung $108. It got back. Look at this. It swung 63 cents and got back 60. See here on the day it swung $1.23 and they only let it get 29 cents back. See when they tried to squash it and hold it back? When it swung $1.23 and only get that much back? Where was the price after this? $19.95, and the dang thing's at 20, 21, 21, 22. You see that? Folks, this is a pattern that you need to observe and understand. All right? I'm not just messing around here. I'm showing you a pattern of letting it recover from the bottom, recover from the bottom, recover from the bottom, recover from the bottom, and then try to squash it. Try to squash it from recovering, right? Here's another example. Here it swung 82. They let it. Here it swung 78. Got 67 back. Here it swung $1.30. Got 40. Here a 94-cent swing. Oh, it only got 7 cents back. It only got 7 cents back. Well, folks, all you can guess is what it's going to do after that, right? Because you've already seen the pattern. I've already shown you 15 times before. When they try to suppress this, it only just keeps going higher. So today, you should feel encouraged when you see this high right here at 23.81 and the low 22.49, and you see a swing of $1.32 and they try to suppress the comeback. You should be glad that you saw them do that. Because based on what I just showed you historically, over the last 10 times that's happened, that's a very good signal for us. Amazon earnings just been released. E-commerce giant delivers 13% revenue beat. Oh, nice. But the stock slips after hours. Net sales of $167.7 billion surpassed Wall Street's estimate of $162. Analysts will be listening for updates on AI, AWS, and the impact of tariffs on e-commerce. All right. Watch SoFi ride the shoulders of that great earnings call. Well, anyway, what I'm showing you people is something that you should not overlook. Okay, I think you should take advantage of it. Okay. And I do all this research so you guys can feel good about your decisions that you're going to make. And I think right now we could see a $4 or $5 move up over the next 5 to 6 days. And I like what I just showed you because it gives me confidence that on days when they try to suppress the rise off the next day, it just continues the path. It just does. No matter how hard they try to suppress it, those days I just proved to each and every one of you, SoFi excels beyond that. It just rises right on up. And now I see the funny thing is now the efforts of the shorters and after hours is not to try to hold SoFi down 13 cents, but to hold it down 0.13%. They've given up on the 13-cent hold, and now they're trying to hold it down 0.13. I mean, folks, it doesn't get any better than this. At first, they were trying to hold it down 13%, 13 cents about 20 minutes ago, and now they're trying to hold it down 0.13. Okay, good luck with that strategy, shorts. Good luck with it. I wish you luck. I don't see how. Listen, my question for you is this. If you couldn't hold it down in after hours 13 cents, how the hell are you going to hold it down 0.13 now? Let me tell you, folks, they can't. All right? Let me tell you, they won't be able to. And what a coincidence that at that 0.13 down is their favorite place to accumulate, where I told you to get in today, 22.55. Oh, yeah. What a coincidence that they're accumulating and it's down 0.13% on that number. All right, guys and gals. Well, if what I just showed you doesn't make you feel good about what we got coming here after seeing that, what I just showed you guys and gals. And I like you guys to be here on this channel to pick up these kinds of details that otherwise you would never learn about, I promise. No one else is tracking this like I am. No one else is tracking this kind of information like I am that I just showed you just now. And I hope that you'll consider this an opportunity to learn from somebody who's Well, I'm 65 years old almost now, folks. And I've been trading a long, long time. And I learned a lot of things over the years. I feel good, Cat, all the way. Me too, yeah. Cat SoFi has risen the day after the last 3 fireside chats. Well, good, and I expect it to happen again right now. And I appreciate you guys that are all here with me to share this information I just shared with you. And so I say to you, don't be dejected that you saw him run down SoFi all afternoon and try to suppress it coming back from off the high-low swing, because we've seen that play before, folks. We've seen that play. At least I've just proved to you. How many times did I just showed you that they've tried that? 8 or 10 times? I just showed you 8 or 10 times that they've tried to suppress the comeback, and 8 out of those 10 times, it was a complete run up in the price, dollars and dollars up over the next 3 or 4 days. So I expect to see the same thing now. I expect to see the same thing now. All right, folks. And again, the stubborn shorts think it's a worthwhile effort to, for as long as they can, make SoFi be down 0.13% instead of now 13 cents that they had about 20 minutes ago. It's laughable, folks. But it's honestly true. They're trying to accumulate 22.55 for the run to 24. Right now, they're trying to accumulate 22.55. They're forming a shoulder at 22.55 that they're going to take to $24. And if you don't believe me there, look at the shoulder that they just formed in all of after hours yesterday. Look at that. 22.55. And where are they forming it again? 22.55. It's the same game plan. And tomorrow, you'd probably be smart to sell again at this number. 23.66. Tomorrow, you'd be smart to sell again there, folks. Just like we did this morning, so when it got up to the 22.80s. Or 23.81. When it was at 23.80s, I was selling there, and I told you all to sell there. Sell, 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 sell. Let's see here. JP Panek says, LOL, why is Triple H doing beside Trump? Why is Triple H doing beside Trump? I don't know what you mean. I'm sorry, I don't know what you mean. Oh, by the way, I want to show you guys something else here. This is the biggest swing of all on earnings day, folks. On earnings day, right here, when the volume was 222,204,000 on earnings day, I want you all to know this, that on earnings day, ladies and gentlemen, SoFi swang from 22.44 low, here it is, on the 29th. It swung from 2041 to 2511 high. Pre-market 2041 and the high 2511. And look at how much it swung that day. $4.51. And look over here. It only recovered 48 cents. See how they tried to suppress it? See how they tried to suppress it and hold it back? Well, what did the price go to from 2060 today? Holy shit, it went to 23.81. See that? It's one more example of how they tried to run it down, big swing, and suppress it. But what happened the next day? It was a failure. Again, an absolute and total friggin' failure. A total friggin' failure. So I wanted to show you just that one more example of it, folks. They can't suppress it and hold it anymore. They can only suppress it for that one day like they did today. All right, folks. Well, tomorrow is the end of the month. Tomorrow's the end of the month. July the 31st. And we're going to come into August. And I hope you guys are ready for an exciting month of August, folks. I hope you're ready for an exciting month of August. And now I want to go over here and refresh the screen and see if I can find news that a crypto business is on its way. There's a fireside chat going on. They're doing a health executive order for kids, JP. All right, let me see something here. Oh, about in regards also regarding this fireside chat. Let me go over here and see if I can find it. SoFi, Anthony Noto, fireside chat. One thing that the guy on Trending Stocks, Cal, said is usually SoFi really touts these fireside chats, but this time they didn't really say much about them. They didn't come out on X and let people know and all this, and that made him think they've got a surprise coming on this fireside chat. Let's try here instead of any time. We're going to try past 24 hours. Here it is right here, folks. I found it. SoFi, it is underwritten offering of 71,942,450,000. 71 million. I'm going to write this down. I want to have this number. All right, here we go. And this is 2.1 billion. I'm going to square that off, and then I'm going to put up a little arrow to the top, and that is 71,942,450 shares. And the price of the offering, I believe I already had that, but let's just click on it and see what the share price agreed was. $20.85 per share. $20.85 per share. At 20.85. And so, folks, that's why it went down, like I said yesterday morning in the pre-market, to the 2084, 2086, 2077, 2084, 2082, 2088. I showed you the pictures. I showed you all the pictures, folks. And I'm going to show them to you again right now so you can see. All right, here we go. All right, so this was yesterday in the pre-market, folks. This was yesterday in the pre-market at 4:30 in the morning. 2073, 2072, 2071, 2072, 2070. Oh, yeah, 2072, 2070, 2070, 2073, 2075, 2076, 2076, 2079. See, 2063, 2068, 2066, 2066, 2067, 2068. And by the way, this is where we were buying. We bought a lot of shares there. This is you and me. We were buying in the pre-market. This is where we were buying right here. I was saying, guys, let's pick some up here. Let's get some. And see all these share prices, 2068, 2067. Oh, 2049. What was that? Somebody got 2049 in the pre-market at 8 o'clock exactly. 8 o'clock and 1 second, 2049. And folks, this is proof, in my opinion, of manipulation. This right here is absolute proof of manipulation because, ladies and gentlemen, this was at 8 o'clock and 1 second. And by the next picture, at 8 o'clock and 3 seconds, the price had recovered to 2081. You see that? The only reason that this was done is to show this number for the low of the day. The only reason this was done is to show this number as the low of the day. The only reason someone dumped shares 40 cents lower than the 2060s and 70s where it was because they wanted to establish that number for the low. It meant that much to them, folks. It meant that much to them. And then, right after it was 2049, it was right back to 2081. And this is right where they should be about because the shares were at how much a piece? 2085 a share on that offering. And then there we go, 2048 again, just 2 seconds later. So at 8 o'clock and 1 second, it was 2081. At 8 o'clock and 3 seconds, it was at 8 o'clock and 1 second, it was 2040 something. And then at 8 o'clock and 3 seconds, it was 2080. And then at 8 o'clock and 5 seconds, it was back to 2048. And then at 8 o'clock and 45 seconds, it was back to 2061. So there was just a stab at the 2040s and one more stab at the 2050 at 8:01 and 2 seconds, 1 minute after the official open at 8 o'clock. And that was the end of that. That was the end of those shares. Then it went to 2075, and then it went to 20. So that was the end of the rundown, pretty much. That's where it all ended. In the first minute of the day, they did all their manipulation. Oh, what in the world? Did you see this, folks? Look at this, folks. Do you see the time right there? 8:01 and 9 seconds, 2061. 8:01 and 9 seconds, 2061. And at 8:01 and 10 seconds, 2122. Holy crap. Hey, Alexa, what is 21.22 minus 20.61?
21.22 minus 20.61 is 0.61.
61 cents move in 1 second, folks.
I'm not quite sure.
Alexa, terminate. It's a 61 cent move from there to there in 1 second. And I own 45,000 shares of this stock. Alexa, What is 45,000 times 0.61?
45,000 times 0.61 is 27,450.
Alexa, terminate. Ladies and gentlemen, in this 1 second, I made $27,000. That's the most money I've ever made in 1 second in my life. From 8:01 and 7 seconds to 8:01 and 9 seconds, I made $27,000 in 2 seconds, folks. And then guess what? That was at 8:01 and 9 seconds. And then at 8:01 and 10 seconds, the price had gone to $21.22. This is when I made, right here, $27,000 in 1 second. From 2061 at 8:01 and 9 seconds to 8:01 and 10 seconds, 21.22. Again, a 61-cent move in 1 second, and I own 45,000 shares. I made $27,000 in 1 second. Dang. I don't think I'll ever be able to duplicate that again. I can tell you that for sure. Bro sounds, Fexted Blue says, bro sounds like Ice Poseidon. No events are listed. Don't may not be a fireside chat. However, JP Morgan and SoFi are supposedly meeting today at 5:30 for a conference. All right, very good. But isn't that wild, folks? Isn't that just crazy right there what I'm showing you? The kind of gain right there. Dang. That is absolutely insane, folks. You don't see many things like that happen very often, folks. You do not see a stock price usually move in 1 second from a price of $20.61 in 1 second from 2061 to 21.22. In 1 second, people. And then right after that, back to 21.29 at 8:01.13. So that's 3 seconds later. And then the price was 20.65 at 81.15. Golly, I made 27,000, and then I was down 27,000 in 5 seconds later. Man, if I could have only pulled the trigger when the price was, if I could have only pulled the trigger when the price was here 2 seconds before, if I could have just pulled the trigger at 2061, and then if I could have pulled it again 1 second later, I could have made $27,000. Right there. If I just pulled the trigger in 1 second, I could have made $27,000 in 1 second. Oh my gosh. VZ Rover says, sorry. Oh, no problem. Well, I just wanted to show you this, folks. It's pretty crazy, isn't it? But I wanted to just show you why so many people scarfed up some shares here and were able to get it at 2065, because the offering was at 2085. And look, it went right back up to 21.29. This was at 8:01 and 25 seconds, folks. 8:01 and 25 seconds, 2065, 8:01 and 25 seconds, and 8:01 and 27, 21.29. I could have done it twice. I could have made another $27,000. My gosh, if I'd have just hit it at the right time, I could have made another 27,000 right there. Jeez. Isn't that crazy? Then right back down, then at 21.24, at 8:01 and 32 seconds, and then 21.17 at 8:01 and 33 seconds. Man, look at that 1 second move right there from 21.24 in 1 second. It moved to 21.17 at 8:01 and 33 seconds, and then back to 20.62 at 8:01 and 38 seconds. 5 seconds to lose 27,000 again. 5 seconds to lose 27,000 again on your account. And then it's right back up to 21, 23. Oh my gosh, I could have made 27, 27, 27 again. Oh my gosh. And the thing is, hedge funds were doing that, folks. The hedge funds were doing that. The manipulators, market makers were making that much money. More than that even, because they had more than 45,000 shares. Holy crap, man. What a racket, man. What a freaking racket that was. Then they had it right back down to 2064. Oh my gosh. What time was this? 8:01 and 48 seconds. And what time was this? 8:01 and 49. 1 second later. Another 27,000. Wow. Oh my gosh. Well, I just wanted to share that with you folks. That's how volatile SoFi was yesterday morning in the pre-market. All right. And here it is, folks. It says right here, the offering is expected to close on July 31st, 2025, subject to customary closing conditions. And then August the 1st, are we going to hear about what Bitcoin company they bought? Are we going to hear it on August the 1st? Are we going to hear on next? Are we going to hear, folks? Are we going to hear tomorrow, Friday morning, what Bitcoin company SoFi bought? Huh? Do you think we might get to hear what Bitcoin company they just bought tomorrow? They got the money. They got the money clearing today. The money's clearing today. I'm guessing tomorrow they might announce. Or he might even announce tonight in this little JP conference they've got. Don't be surprised, folks. You better keep your eye on this damn stock tonight, later. I'm telling you right now, don't be surprised. You better have your eyes on it. I know I will. I'm not going to take my eyes off this thing, knowing that they just got $1.5 billion that they didn't even need. That's right. They didn't need it, folks. They didn't need the money. I want you to see right here. Share a little bit more information with you. Of course, Kathy Wood bought in. You might have heard she bought 300,000 shares of SoFi today. I want you to know that on earnings day, 229 million shares traded, and there were more of it rising than falling. The overall market was very weak, while SoFi gained 6.57% yesterday. So that's another thing that was interesting. The overall market was weak. I wonder how SoFi would have done on earnings day for the high on earnings day if the whole market hadn't been weak that day. But I want you to know, in the after hours was very heavy volume after that $1.5 billion offer came out. I also want you to know that Anthony Noto said during a recent interview on CNBC, Anthony Noto said right here on CNBC, and it was at the 6-minute mark in their interview, their capital position, they were very comfortable with their capital position. And they had over $2 billion in the bank in cash. He announced that they were flush with cash. So my question is, why in the world, if they were so flush with cash, and of course their earnings just reported that they had over I think it's 2.4 billion available in cash and capital. So why the necessity on earnings day after the close to get that quick 1.5 billion, folks? Because they're trying to get the crypto going, folks, and they need to buy a Bitcoin company, and that's the only thing I can presume. Now, as Daily Stock Update said, they agreed with me yesterday and said poorly timed. They said that this decision, just as I said, was very poorly timed. And I 100% agree. The timing was very poorly done. They should have let this earnings call perpetuate, and just think how much higher we'd already be right now. Instead of just up 5 or 6% this week, we'd be up 20% or 30, is what I think. But the timing was poorly timed. And as he said on Daily Stock Update yesterday, imagine buying on that fantastic earnings report and then get that news of a 1.5 billion offering that day. He said, just think, he said, people feel like they were punched in the gut. And that's exactly what I felt. And that's exactly what all of you should have felt too, because this was very poorly timed, Anthony. Poorly timed. You shot your load too soon. You should have waited until Friday, till tomorrow, and the price would have run from $21 to $28, because I showed there's no resistance in that area. I've been showing people that there's virtually no resistance from here up to $28. I've been showing them that. There never has been. I've been showing them. And here I am saying, man, when we break this, it's going to go to the moon. And it could have gone up there to 28 because there's never been any resistance on it, Anthony. Anthony, there's never been any resistance up here. It could have run all the way past where it just was, all the way up to $28. But you had to use this earnings call instead of letting it push it on up over where there's no resistance. You threw out their life preserver. You are the one that gave them a glimpse of hope. You're the one that gave them a glimpse of hope, and you should have let them sink. You should have let their ship sink. You gave them a life raft. You threw out the life vest to them. You threw out the friggin' life vest to them. It was poorly timed. Now I'm going to go forward here. I just was disgusted by the timing of that. And I already showed everybody this stock can never friggin' hold a gain. And then you, of all people, are the one responsible for this time it collapsing. All right, well, whatever. I think the daily stock update was exactly right. And I agree with them. It was very poorly timed. Now, I also want you to know, in after hours, after that decision was made, there were some buys of 39.5 million, 49.8 million, 42.95 million, all in a 6-minute span. You know why, Anthony? It's because of you that they sold all these shares. So poorly timed. Oh, by the way, one thing that Anthony, one thing about stock update said, daily stock updates. These purchases, ladies and gentlemen, of 39.5 million and 49.8 million in after hours happened right before 6-minute span, and those buys all happened right before you made the announcement. Oh my gosh. Look how you screwed over all the institutions that were buying 39.5 million, 49.8, 42.9. They were just starting to come in. And then you had to make that announcement. Anthony, do you see what you did? Gosh. Man, they were just steamrolling in. They were piling in. And then you made the announcement. Man, oh man, Anthony, you just blew it there. You blew it. You friggin' blew it, man. I don't care if your stock has come back 3.25% today. It'd be up 13% today if it wasn't for you making that stupid ass move. I just say it like it is. I'm going to tell you just like everyone else, daily stock update and everyone else. This freaking price would already be on its way going up to $28 if you hadn't pulled those shenanigans. You lost so many investors on my channel. Do you know how many people left my channel because of what you did, Anthony Noto? Because they just realized when you did that, you'll fuck them over just like any other company will. You don't really care either, Anthony. You don't. It's all about the almighty dollar, isn't it? It's all about the almighty quick buck. You couldn't wait until the daggum share price went up to 28 and then do the offering then and gotten $27 per share. You had to sell them for $20.85. Jeez, oh Pete. All right, well, I've already beat that horse to death, but I just wanted to once again reiterate, it was poorly timed. Next, I want you to know that the super trend indicator is now saying that we should never see a price below $19.29. And I want you to know if SoFi's price ever falls below that price, you should just put your stop losses in right now at that number. All right, because this super trend indicator, if SoFi falls below this, you're going to have a massive bailout afterwards. So put your sell orders in now on SoFi at $19.29 in case David Chiaverini and Baloney and Powell, Jerome Powell, David, Baloney, and Powell, if they tell another thing for Anthony Noto to do to get another 2-for-1 split or whatever he's going to do, you better watch out, because if it gets to that number, you better get out, because David Chiaverini and Powell could get Anthony to do practically anything if they could get him to do a $1.5 billion share offering right after a kick-ass earnings call. So be careful, because he's under the guidance of some pretty pitiful stock performers, and you better be careful, because apparently he's using their guidance now and their ideas to make money. He didn't realize that they fooled him into selling at $20.85 when it could have. They knew it was going to go to $28. They saw all these buys coming in after hours, and they got on the horn and they called him right away and said, "Oh my God, do a $2.5 billion. We need $1.5 billion right now, shelf offering. Do it now, so you can get that damn Bitcoin company, buy it on next Monday." So he must have listened to David and Baloney and Powell and done this whole thing based on their guidance. I don't care, folks. I'm not gonna let up when I see that shit going on. Gosh dang it. So be aware, folks. Put your stop losses right there at $19.29. And that's right, Anthony, if you're listening, I just told everybody to get out of this thing if it gets to there on your next decision that you're using the guidance of Chiaverini and Baloney and Powell on. Because I don't know what you could do next after that shit you did to us 2 days ago. I have no idea what you're going to do now. You're right. You're as unpredictable, and you're a slinging from the hip, baby. You're just a gunslinger, slinging from the hip. You're not even thinking about your shareholders. You don't think right now that you could have got maybe even $25 a share and qualified for your first bonus? If you hadn't have done what you just did, you'd already be over 25 and you'd be on your way to getting your first bonus. But you screwed it up, Anthony. I'm sorry, you blew it. And you gave the starving, dying shorts a little candle of hope, a spark of hope and energy when they were about to completely concede. But you couldn't let it. You couldn't let it fertilize, sink in. You couldn't let the great earnings call have a 3 or 4 day lingering effect of driving it higher and higher and higher and higher on awesome volume and confidence of all the buyers coming so confident it was going to go to 30. So everyone's confidence, you just shattered it, folks. You shattered it. I don't know why anybody would have ever had any confidence in the first place, because the stock always fell 31% after earnings in 8 days, 42% in 8 days, 5 days, 48% in 20. It fell 45 and 22. It fell 16 in 3 days. It fell. I don't know why anybody would have had any damn confidence anyway. They should have known what you were going to do to them. I'm sorry, folks. I'm just, God, man, irks me. And why am I still here? Why am I still here after all this? That's the thing I have to almost ask myself yesterday. Why am I still struggling to keep this company and people's confidence in this company? Anthony, if any of your people are listening to me right now, I want you to know that by you making these types of decisions and actions, you're really hurting my channel and my customers. They don't believe in me anymore. I've been telling them, Anthony's not that kind of guy. Anthony cares about us. Anthony acts on the benefit of the shareholders. And by you doing that right there, you're really hurting. I had one of my people that I trade and give guidance to who had turned their account from $10,000 into $25,000 in 4 months' time recently, from right now, from $10,000 to $25,000. And guess what he did? He pulled an Anthony on me. He sold $10,000. He took a cash bonus of $10,000 out of his account that I had built from 10 to 25,000 or 20 over 22,000. And what did he do? He took out 10,000 yesterday, and I didn't even know he was doing it. Well, I did, but what I'm saying is I didn't know he was going to do it a month ago. Do you think I'd have been working so hard to day trade for him and tell him when to get in and out and all this, and then have him do that and take 10,000 out of his account? Shit. See, he didn't know how it affected me when he did that, but when you've got a lot more money that you're working with, you can make a lot more gains. Now he's back to 10,000 again. And if you're listening to me right now, I want you to know that, well, it's not the first time it's happened to me. My stepfather had a $10,000 account that I turned into $100,000 in 9 months' time. It was $117,000 to be exact. And what did he do? He pulled $100,000 out. I mean, you're just taking this massive momentum snowball I've got building and pull out 100,000. So it's happened to me. My best friend, I talked him into investing $20,000, and he was up to $90,000. Same thing, sold on me. So I've decided to stop doing this for my friends. And if you're listening to me, I'm done trading for you. And if you want to listen to what I'm doing each day and trade for yourself, fine. But I'm not going to do anything else because that really upset me. And I'm just going to say it. I appreciate you helping me out because there's been a time when you helped me out. But you're not helping me by doing that kind of thing. And I know that you got yourself in a fix and that you needed to do it. But I'm sorry about that. But it really didn't help me much. It doesn't help my I'm supposed to be benefiting in a certain way from this, as you know, and it didn't help me at all. And because we're trying to build this nest egg, so that we can use the power of the money getting bigger and the account getting bigger and make more with it and more with it and more with it. So you guys don't know this, but I feel like I've just been, by every one of these people, my stepfather, my best friend, and now this other one, I feel like I've just been sort of, well, you know how I feel, all right? But it's going to end right now, today. I'm not going to do it anymore. There's only one other individual that I'm going to help anymore with trading, unless you just want to do it on your own and watch what I'm doing on this channel every day. And that's my friend of North Carolina that you guys all know helps me and trades for me every day. So that's the only one that I will do anything else. Other than all of you, of course, I'll continue to help you all out. Some people need to live by faith more than others. Yes. So I will continue to support each and every one of you through my guidance and my suggestions on when to buy and when to sell. And I'll be happy to do that for years. But I'm done with this thing I've experienced over and over now. I'm done with it. I'm just fucking done with it. Excuse my language, but I'm just done with it. I'm not going to keep trying to do this for you folks that don't give a shit, apparently. So, all right. I got to get out of here, folks. I hope you have a great evening. Okay, may not be fireside chat. Let's see. Hey, this is like VZ. Sorry. Yep, sorry. That's a fun way to apologize when you've committed to a egregious foul pal. Well, Gary, there is a meeting. It's just named something else, LOL. There is a meeting in Boston hosted by Citizen JMP on July 31st. Yes. Yeah, it don't matter. I don't think anyone's going to hold it against you, VZ. VZ, yeah, no one's going to hold it against you. No, now they have almost 4 billion. Yes, now they have almost 4 billion. They do. The only time I scramble to come up with cash is when I want to buy something unexpectedly. Yes, I keep running into cash crunches with this cabin build. Ugh, 700 in the last 2 days. Nice. Gary Edwards, that's a nice little expenditure, but hopefully it turns out to be worth your while. VZ Rover, LOL, another 500 in lumber. Then the cost of ice and water and shield and underheating and shingles, that's another 1,400. Yep. And then an interior works, and the moral is the building, even when you do it all yourself, costs a lot. Yeah. Darn right. Lucky I got 20,000 in windows and doors in the fall for a song. Oh, wow. Good. It also had 80% of the floor framing in storage since fall 2019. It's still eating up all my cash. So the public offering diluted the stock by 7% after hours, but the dip was brought back up today. Yeah. Building is a cash pig. Yes. The insulation costs are exorbitant. It's all got to be R40. It's in the floor and roof here in Siberia. Ugh. I've got a contractor buddy who's hooking it up 500 instead of 8,000. Nice. Yep, adds Kathy. Yep. Here's my point on the public offering. The market is pricing in a 7% dilution, but the market is not pricing in benefits of having 1.5 billion in extra dollars. Noto is going to use that to grow. Yes, I know. 10% for scalpers. Yep. Why sell classics? Did he say that he did that? Did he say why he did that? I don't know what you mean by that, unfortunately. Facts. I had an ex do the exact same thing. She didn't listen. This is the main reason we're not together now. Noto thinks his stock is worth $20.85. Why should we pay more? That's a damn good question right there, isn't it? Sound and McDonald's in a partnership. All right. Thank you, Scott. SOUN and McDonald's have just formed a partnership. I found it very, very difficult to help those who are not willing to help themselves. Cat, some people need to live by faith more than others. Yep, Neil Weston. Yep, you've been robbed. Yep, gutted. Yep, be strong. Yep, keep being you, Catfish. Tons of people are blessed to have you in their lives. Thank you. Thank you very much. Yep, Neil Weston, thank you very much. Weston, you're related to my wife. Her last name, maiden name is Weston. And it's spelled that way too. Neil Weston. My wife's family maiden name is Weston. Are you in Michigan, Neil? Shalal Hassan, yeah, smiling. Any advice for the younger generation, Grandpa? Oh, I give advice to the younger generation all the time. Almost all my listeners, all of them, almost all are younger than me. Almost all my listeners are younger than I am. One thing I could give you advice to do is buy SoFi every time it pulls back 2 or 3%. Most of my family says I love you, but love is an action word, and their love is mostly void. Net 5, to make you feel better, you've helped me make 400,000. Oh my gosh. I just took a picture of that. Net 5. With all this money that you've been making, I'm sure you're a member, right? Are you a Goliath member in the tank? I'm pretty sure I've seen that on the members list as a Goliath member, right? Wendy, I knew your channel too late. If I knew your channel early, I not lost a lot of money. I know. Well, don't worry. You're going to make it all back now. And look at this SoFi that was down 13 cents in after hours. Was down 13 cents in after hours. And I said, buy it. It's going to be green. And now, ladies and gentlemen, it is no longer 13 cents down in after hours. The monkeys are trying to hold it down 0.13%. They can't hold it down 13 anymore. They're trying to hold it down 0.13. Hey, Shorty, if you couldn't hold the price down in after hours 13 cents, how in the hell do you think you're going to hold it down 0.313%? If you couldn't hold it down 13 cents, how in the world are you going to hold it down 0.13? Well, let me tell you, you won't. Let me just make sure you understand that. You're not going to. If you couldn't hold it down in after hours 30 minutes ago, 13 cents, and now it's only down 2, well, I can only presume, and now you can't hold it down 1.13. I don't think you're going to hold that either. I'm just going to throw it out there. I could be wrong, but I sure as hell don't think so. No, I don't think so. I don't think you're going to. And there she blows, people. There she blows. Take a picture of that. Take a picture of that right there. Oh, yeah. I told you there's no way they're going to hold this thing down 0.13. But look at them try again for it. Look at them try for it again. They tried for it again just then. They tried again to get it down 0.13, folks. 0.13. They just had it down 13 cents, but now they're fighting to get it down 0.13. And then the next attack down is not the 13, but 6 cents. 6 cents. Oh my gosh, look, it's not even down 0.09 anymore, just 0.08. Folks, there's no way this thing's going to stay red in the after hours. No freaking way. I said that to you earlier when it was down 13 cents. I said, you better buy this now. Oh my gosh, they can't hold this thing down. They can't hold it back. Good luck to you, shorty. Tomorrow morning, I'm going to wake up and the price is going to be over 22.66. They're going to be trying to hold it at 22.66 in the morning when I get up. It'll go up to 22.77, then 22.88, then they'll take it back down to 22.66, and then it'll go 22.67, 22.60, then they'll take it back down to 22.66, and then it'll be 22.77, then they'll take it to 22.88, and they'll take it down to 22.77, and then it'll go to 22.99, and they'll take it down to 22.88. This will all happen in the pre-market, folks. And then it might even go over $23 in the pre-market to 23.08 or 23.13. It might even go higher than that. I have no idea how high it's going to go. But isn't it laughable that they were just trying to hold it down 13 cents a half an hour ago, and now they're trying to hold it down 0.13? It is. It's funny. And again, I ask, if they couldn't keep it down 13 cents, how the hell are they going to keep it down 0.13? They won't, folks. They can't do it. It's a no-win situation. It's a no-win situation. There's no way they can do it. And the reason that I solidify that statement is because they couldn't just hold it down 13 cents, folks. And then you saw them try to hold it down 6 cents, and they couldn't hold it there either. Hey, honey. I'm done now. Fixed it blue. I think I'll go to 30, then back down to 22.60, then back to 23, then back to 22.50, then back to 22.60, then back to scrambling and scraping. Nice swing from $23, Michael O'Banion. Yeah, baby. That's right. We got a nice swing from 23. We sold at 25 and we got to buy back at $20.66. And now look where it is. It's beautiful. And look at them trying to hold it down now. Not 6 cents anymore, but they're shooting for 5. They're shooting for 5 now. They gave up even on the 6. First, they had it down 13 cents. Then they tried just now to hold it down 0.13. Then they dumped a bunch to get it down not 6, but 5. And now it's only down 2. Oh, shit. Well, folks, God bless them for trying anyway, right? But look at the effort to try to keep it down 0.13%. What a joke, folks. What a joke. All right, we'll see you guys in the morning. My wife wants to spend time with me, and I want to go see her. I've had a good time with you guys today. I thank you for being here with me. I hope we see you tomorrow morning at 8:48 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. And I'm going to go right now before I end this video, and I'm going to go to YouTube Studio, and we're going to get an idea how many people have been here today and how many people have been subscribing. So we're going to go to the analytics right now, and we're going to see that I have now 20,661. Yes. Nice. And look at here, folks. Over the last 28 days, 204,000 views and 55,000 more than usual. Nice. And fantastic, folks. Thank you very, very much, everyone. Thank you. And over the last 69,000 views over the last 7 days. 69,000 views over the last 7 days. That's 10,000 a day almost, folks. That's big time. That's big time. And it's because we've gone back to this narrow vertical streaming, folks, that we've doing this. All right, guys, I got to get out of here. Thanks, Kat. Sorry I haven't been here today, but been listening for the last 20 minutes or so. All right, man. Well, listen, I got to get out of here right now. I will talk to you guys tomorrow. I thank you all for your support. As you can see, the price is going to go green in the after hours, like I told you, and there's no way to hold it back. No matter what they try, they're not going to hold it back. It will be green in the after hours, and even if not, it'll be green in the morning and green the next 4 days. That's my call. I'm Catfish Tyler. I am out of here. I'll see you guys tomorrow morning at 8:48 a.m. Eastern Time. I wish you all good financial success. I hope you have a wonderful evening and a good, enjoyable meal around the table with your family. And I hope that you remember the good Lord above and thank him for the food that he provides and bless the hands that prepared it. And then I also want to, as always, and SoFi just went green in the after hours. Just went green from the close. They cannot hold it down. It's impossible. All right, folks. Last but not least, as I always say, I hope that you all have very good health, because your health is my biggest concern and that you're all in good shape. And I hope that that continues to be. Everyone who's ailing, I hope that you do continue to do well and you continue to get better. I pray for you that those things happen. All right, folks, I've had a great time with you today. And so now I'm going to see you again tomorrow, 8:48 a.m. Eastern. Don't forget to go over to my music channel and listen to my music. Click on my playlist down in the description, and you will hear 6 hours of original music. And I think you'll really enjoy it. God bless you all. We'll see you tomorrow, 8:48 a.m. Eastern. Wendy, you have a good one. Thank you. Nicole, same to you. Yep, Aziz Truth. Sorry, Kat. Anthony screwed us. I dropped my shares. I got freaked out after the announcement. Well, when it dropped all the way down there and you sold them, I bought yours, and now it's back up. So, hey, Aziz, I don't think I ever got you won a drawing. You were in the drawing and you won. I want you to, what did you want me to send you, Aziz? You were in the last drawing and you won, and your name was drawn here, and I don't think you know that. So you have won something. If you want me to send it to you, just tell me if you want a hat like this, or if you want to get a coffee mug like this, or you want to get a tumbler like this one here, or if you want to get one of these t-shirts like this one, or a Catfish street sign like that one up there, or one of these t-shirts with a cat on it like that, or, I mean, I got all kinds. So let me know what you want, okay? All right, let me know what you want, because Aziz, I haven't heard from you what you wanted. So please let me know, and I can show you all the stuff that I have, and then you can just tell me which thing you want me to send you. And maybe, are you in America? Are you in the United States, Aziz? Are you in the United States? Well, darn it, he's coming here at the last minute, and I didn't, maybe he's already gone. All right, well, I'll just leave it there. All right, I'm going to get on out of here, folks. I was trying to say goodbye to y'all, and then he popped down. I'm like, oh, man, you won. I want to send you something, but he's not listening anymore. So, all right, man, sorry you freaked out after the announcement, but hello, sir. Please take a moment of service to honor our great president. All right, there's your minute. I'm not going to take a whole minute. I don't know what you mean. Just desserts. Jefferson Davis. Okay. Don't know anything about Jefferson Davis, but there's a moment, and we pause, and hopefully we honor the greatest president, Jefferson Davis of Arabia. All right. There's your moment. I'm on out of here. Tell us what you love about President Jefferson Davis. I don't know a thing about him, but I love all people of all walks of life and every place that I can. So I'm across the board. I love everyone. But let me get on out of here, man. I've been doing this for 8 hours today, 9 hours. I'm tired. I need to give my voice a chance to. I have to give my voice a chance to get a break here. So I'm going to see you guys tomorrow, everybody. God bless each and every one of you. Hope you're surrounded with love. And I'm out of here until 8:48 tomorrow, 8:48 a.m. Eastern Time. Bye-bye, everyone. I love you all. See ya. I will Google him, Jefferson Davis. Thank you.